Oh, sorry. Sorry. Don't mind me. I just need a quick meal real quick. I just need a meal. I just need a little bit of food and a quick sip of something real quick. There's nothing like drinking the blood of an anime girl. What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Good to have you guys here. Had to have a little bit of a later start today because I needed to edit a video. I think I have found a deck that I actually believe is going to be the deck that I'm going to play for the rest of the season. And let me walk you through it. Let me just get rid of this real quick because I don't want it to get in the way. But 30% off of Rogue Energy, by the way. Don't forget to check out !Rogue for more details. But Murmur Shaman. This deck is actually mega real. I have played a little bit of this deck off stream, and I have seen a couple people playing this deck at top 5 legend. And I was already, like, we already played this deck yesterday, and I wanted to be able to optimize this deck because I legitimately think that if you just go all in on doing the combo and just like locking out Hunter in the early game, then this deck almost doesn't lose to anything if you play correctly. And what do I mean by that? Because obviously I say this all the time, but I'm going to say that this is not a deck that is difficult as in like Naga Mage in order to play correctly. This is a deck that is very dependent on what your opponent can do. And I think it's supposed to be something where it's like, the way you want to play this deck is at your opponent's weakness. So if you have, you know, like, again, if you're up against a Hunter and getting a gigantic board out of nowhere is going to win, then obviously you need to do that. But then there are the DK matchups, right? DK matchups and other matchups that have like control tools play a little bit differently, because the last thing that you want to do is to do the Murmur combo. You don't get enough value, and then suddenly they just remove your board, and then it's like you didn't even do the combo. So this isn't just going to be like, this is not a deck, or especially like the DK matchup, this is not a deck where you want to go like full combo as soon as you get it. This is going to be a, you know, sometimes you gotta wait until you have your Ysera ready, or sometimes you have to go for like Marin value in like the control matchup, or Malorn if you need to like YOLO for like some random outs or something like that. So I think that this is going to be a Tryhard stream today. I'm going to legitimately play my absolute best. I am not going to be complaining. At least I'm going to try not to complain. And if I feel like I'm going to complain, I'm just going to focus on the game. Yeah, what's going on, Alex? When am I gonna dramatically uninstall Hearthstone? Who knows? It might be today. I don't know, dude. I think everyone who's like, you can hate Demon Hunter and maybe it's like at Elo hell, but I'm not seeing Demon Hunter at all right now. Demon Hunter is like the least of my problems at the moment. Is this gonna be on YouTube? We're already on YouTube right now. This deck, I just posted a video about this deck on YouTube, and we are currently streaming live on YouTube as well. So yeah, dude, we're doing a Tryhard stream today. Need Hagatha for this deck to work? You kind of do. Hagatha's very important to enable the scams because Hagatha into Nebula combos is definitely powerful. But like the Nebula is like second to what else the deck can do, because obviously Hagatha into Nebula is like one way you can scam the game. So yeah, this deck is going to be very, very broken. Trust me. So today we're going to break the meta with full OTK Murmur Shaman. And I also haven't eaten lunch yet, so I'm eating a pizza. Where Rogue? Right here. It's right here. If you're asking about the Rogue class, I feel like it's Protoss or bust. And I'm really not in the mood to play Protoss Priest, or Protoss Rogue. Alright, so we're up against a Demon Hunter. Oh my god. So I can show you guys how Demon Hunter's not a problem. This is actually like a really favorite matchup for me. So all I want are the cards that discount or help me get tank combo.
You are not prepared.
What class am I having the most fun with at the moment? It's probably going to be this. I would have said Demon Hunter on the very first day because this deck was fun to play. Oh my god, it's aggro. I might unironically have to go for a Lightning Storm here. Like, I could play this. But at the same time, I could, like, just dig through the deck. We could do this, but if he goes white next turn, we might want to... Yeah, let's do this. Triangulate on 2 really feels bad. This deck is easy to pilot. Just set Parrot Sanctuary by 5 and Murmur on 6 and you win. It depends, man. If you do that against a DK, sometimes you don't get enough value in order to survive. Did I see this? Oh, is this the Torking Venom? This is gonna be this is the parody of the. Someone had to animate this. Am I even allowed to watch this on stream? Is this even TO? I feel like that's TOS. Bro, what the? Excuse me? What even was that? I have so many questions that I actually don't want the answer to, but somebody had to animate that. Yo, Dr. Boom coming in with the raid. Good to have you guys here. Clark, stop drooling. You wanna know the funniest thing about that, Alex? Out of all the tanks that I play in Marvel Rivals, Venom is by far my favorite. So I'm actually drooling over that email. There's gonna be such a BM. I'm gonna turbo BM my opponents next time I log into the game. Okay, there's the Murmur. Like, dude, we're already getting there. Like, this is definitely the matchup where you just play Murmur and you win. So all I really need to do is just like find a good battle cry, and we're just chilling. At this point, I mean, Ysera is still the GOAT. I'd be jealous of those animators. What, you want to work on Venom ass all day? I mean, hey man, I'm not gonna kink shame, but if those are the words that you're saying in the order that you're saying them. Oh my god, Chiropractor. That's kind of funny. I don't know if that's good though. What's the combo? You're about to see. You're about to see. It's gonna happen most likely next turn, unless something doesn't go right. Okay, there's Shutter Block. We could go Malorn, but Zavid. Okay, hold on. How many minions in the deck? I think no matter what, we always want Shutter Block because if we get Ysera, we have ridiculous things with Marin we can do. So I'm gonna go Shutter Block, just because it makes the most amount of sense. And we'll do this just to mitigate the board. You do not get no pizza. No, you don't. It's almost lunchtime for you, though. It is almost lunchtime, so she is right to be hungry. This deck is good versus Demon Hunter? Yes. Versus Armor Demon Hunter? Yeah, absolutely. You do turn 5, turn 6 combo. They can't stop you, like, at all. Why do you think Imbue Paladin's not working? It was predicted to be good. Keep in mind, that prediction was in a Theorycraft meta, which is mostly first impressions, and, you know, I'm having to mess with new cards, so you don't get the full picture. Oh my god! Alright, here's the combo. We just win, by the way. Sure. I wasn't dumb, bro. Wait, I wasn't dumb. I was gonna go for Marin and then get goblet, or not goblets, then get crowns in my hand and then go for the board. Like, I mean, what? You don't want to see me play the game? Well, there you go. I think calories is bad. Fight me. Oh, you think Malorn is bad? Bro, I'm gonna teach you the power of Malorn. Don't you worry. Malorn is a very legitimate win condition. Yeah, what's going on, Vassia? I have to apologize because remember yesterday how I told you that I actually liked Murloc? I lied. I found a better deck. I built a better deck actually. I'm very proud with how this is going so far. Remember when I said Roaring quit yesterday? I saw the clip. I think he's already re-downloaded the game. But yeah, I already saw the clip of Roaring logging out versus the Demon Hunter. It happens, unfortunately, right? Yeah, I know what happened. Don't worry, I saw the clip. Yeah, what's going on, Jump and Build? Good to see you, man. I don't know if I should keep Turbulus, but it is a card to play on 3, but it's also not a good card to play on 3. I would rather mulligan for good cards rather than just keep triangulate. Rarin is addicted? Yeah, to paying his bills, bro. Hearthstone videos, you know, Bro, I made a video on Armored Demon Hunter and barely got 3K on it. And he made a video about it and hit 100K on it, man. Like, Rarin is just one of those people where people are so... I don't want to say enticed by his content, but they just like his content a lot. And no matter what he puts out, they're probably going to watch it. That's like the goal of as a content creator. Which, like, obviously you got to still put out quality content for people to stick around. But if you keep doing that, you can almost post about almost anything and people will watch it. So how do you walk away from that until you have something better that you can do? And that's why Rarin really wants the Bazaar to work, because he really likes that gameplay and he wants to be able to fully step away from Hearthstone. But as of right now, he's still got to keep going. And there are some very frustrating parts of Hearthstone, and sometimes you have to make your own fun within the game. And luckily, Rarin is very good at doing that. Rarin is very good at, you know, coming up with challenges and not being like me and losing your mind playing ladder all fucking day. Which, trust, I would not recommend. I do not recommend playing ladder all day unless you absolutely hate yourself. Honey, it's time for another 1-hour match versus Demon Hunter. Good afternoon. Maybe try to make a Death Rod on Demon Hunter deck abusing the defense crystal as nerf. It doesn't work. Like Quillbore would be an alternative. Yeah, so you're pretty much telling me to make like I don't want to say aggro, but like a mid-range Death Rattle deck, right? What am I eating? I am eating Hawaiian pizza. I know. I'm a monster. I've heard it all. Go ahead. Make your jokes. Love me some Hawaiian pizza.
My God, how did he do it? Lord HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Oh wait, did I misspell rogue in the title? I did not. Okay, viewer misdid it. In fact, why is the command not working? Ah, there it is. Okay. I just have to be a little patient. I really love the follow sound. Dude, I swear to God, like, every now and again when I'm, like, editing and we have, like, a clip or, like, we have, like, one moment where the stream's just, like, really popping off and that follower notification keeps popping off, I ask myself, do I really want to get rid of it? And usually the answer is no, I'm keeping it in there. I have to keep it in there. Like, Ant said it. It's not my fault. It's just such a perfect line. Why would I ever get rid of it? Okay, if he has one more damage, I'm kind of screwed. I really needed this to die. Damn, bro, never lucky. Baking soda didn't keep me alive. The sad thing is, we're just gonna have to accept the Hunter losses today. And that does very much make me upset. But what can you do about it? I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll DM Ridiculous Hat and tell him, you know, they need to nerf this deck ASAP. And then Ridiculous Hat will be like, you know what, Clark HELLSCREAM, you're right. We gotta remove this deck. Oh my god, you're so smart. I don't know how you're always so much smarter than the rest of us, but you're 100% right. Now that you've DM'd me and you yourself have bitched about it, we have to change it. So guys, tell me what cards you want nerfed so that way I can inform Blizzard and let them know. You know what, Clark, you're right. We should nerf Reno again. Exactly, dude. Like for example, Reno as of right now is in the Maestra pool. And it's not supposed to be because Maestra says discover heroes from another class. So they're actually going to nerf Reno so that way he can't possibly come to standard. You guys are welcome. As soon as I found out about that, I had to say something. Actually, luckily, okay, actually, no, I didn't say anything, but Zeddy said something. So it was already done. But oh my god, when I found that out, and when I found out that people were already like stopping that from happening, it's like, blessed Hearthstone community. Reno has sinned, and he will sin no more. Kill Jaden, because fuck that card. I don't care if it's bad. Dude, I'm still gonna die on this hill, but Kill Jaden's not a good card. Kill Jaden sometimes wins games for bad players. I'll say it. I'll say it. I have absolutely no filter. I'll say it, bro. Kill Jaden ain't shit. Kill Jaden's not good, but god is it fun to play. And I won't dismiss the fun. Like, if you think the card is fun, I would agree with you. It is a fun card. And competitively speaking, usually this is the right take, but fun cards are not the good cards. So by that logic, Kill Jaden is not a good card. Kill Jaden is good in a tournament matchup? I will agree with you on that. Kill Jaden is awful on ladder. But if you have an idea of like, you know, trying to control people and you want to, you know, beat the control mirror every time, then sure. But as I've explained multiple times, when it comes to playing ladder, it's a completely different beast. And that's why you can't just, you know, have Kill Jaden in your deck, because then suddenly you're playing with a deck that's weaker into more matchups. And you don't want that. This is probably unnecessary. Emerald Bounty is actually kind of interesting. I wonder if Emerald Bounty is technically better, but at the same time, what if you do this? This is only like really much. This is only like really better than like the mirror, I would argue. And Biomage not good. Just run and Kill Jaden. You can play him on turn 5 with Metal Detector. Fun cards not being good is why all of my decks suck. Yeah. Menagerie suck list. I've noticed it. I haven't actually looked at it. As of right now, it's only really impressive in a couple of ladder, in a couple of MMRs. So it's just like, I have not been enticed by the deck yet. Until I see it at my rank, I'm going to assume that it's kind of a meme. I don't think we ever pushed the button here. But if we were to push button next turn, we might be able to set up the Marins, actually. I maybe should have thought about this. If I would have done this into this, and then try to set up Marin going into the next turn, like if I throw out some cards, that actually could have been kind of effective here. So I think for now, I'm just gonna go ahead and just do this, just to throw out some stuff. Because like, I mean, this is just really bad for me. Like, I am board locked here, but I also just don't have anything useful. Board locking myself might be a bad idea, though. All right, it's lunchtime. Come on. Oh, wait. What have I done? I actually completely fucked up here. Anyone got a baking soda? Like, actually board locked. Remember that thing I said that might happen? Now my opponent can just kind of sit here until I get my, my baking soda. Well.
My hand is too full. Things happen.
Ah, he's got it. Well, here's the thing. I do have at least a little bit of damage. And if he ends up clearing my board, I mean, say what you want here. Like, I probably could have, like, gotten, like, a Nebula card here, but I don't think I'd be winning regardless if I just go for, like, a Nebula. This is still bad, though. This was still bad to do. I'm just gonna eat my pizza. Fuck it. Oh my god, what? Actually hard running it in the deck. This would be a perfect opportunity to show how Killjade is bad if my board wasn't locked. Oh my dear god. That's pretty impressive, sir. I do have to admit, that is pretty wacky.
My god, how did he do it? Clark HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Yeah. The Gigantify made it smaller. Yeah, it's kind of funny. I mean, hey, that was pretty impressive. I don't think I would have been able to clap back against that, no matter what I did. So, like, of all the games for us to fuck up, at least it was the game where it really didn't matter. So we'll take our L. We'll go to the next one. And I'm just gonna continue to nourish myself. All right, Death Knight matchup. So this matchup, you really want to be greedy with the card draws, obviously. The next tournament of this meta? We don't know yet. It has not been announced. I mean, at the same time, didn't they say it would be like at the end of like April or something? Or, I think it's happening soon. We're probably gonna get some updates here very soon. I feel like they mentioned in the post, right? When the tournaments are about to happen, like about what time? Like late April, late June, I think. If he plays anything useful, we just hex it. Starship version? Yeah, I imagine. Starship version, I feel like, is super slept on right now. How dare you play this scam deck? Dude, this scam deck is like everything I love in Hearthstone. I know, I'm the worst. I think I want to put this offline. He gets the card draw, but I can maybe set up Hex next turn if he does anything threatening. I'm with you. Dude, I love degenerate decks. Degenerate decks are my favorite. The more my opponent seeds when I do my combo, the harder I get. You heard correctly. When Murmur wasn't meta, y'all dissed him for it. He was the prop. Yeah, remember, I actually did play Dungar Murmur Shaman. I did play that deck. This deck's a little different though, but it's effectively the same thing. We need to hex this. I know you guys are like, but Clark, Lightning Storm. But I'm here to tell you that this card is the most important card in the entire matchup. So I'm going to... Do I value trade? Probably not.
Deloa, speak to me. Coming in for a landing.
We know this requires you to draw the cards by turn 6, which all of us know RNG won't allow. I mean, we'll see, we'll see. I am not gonna lie, man. I really do believe, like, this deck, if it is good, is gonna be the deck that I'm just gonna play nonstop. Maybe it was better to go for a Volcano there. It was a perfect 10. But there is that to worry about. And now I can deal with this. I played 110 games of Hearthstone since the expansion came out, Mad Lad. Wait, I have? Honestly, that probably sounds about right. I mean, I've done 2 12-hour streams in this expansion. Plus everything I did for THIRISTY. Oh, you play 110 games? What, of this deck? Wait, excuse me? Oh my god, this is like actually the nuts. Oh dude, this is so awkward. I almost want to say that it's Malorn, but like I really need some Nebula value here. But this is just not, oh my god, this is not the draws, man. Theorycraft was better than this meta. Theorycraft is always better. I guess I could just end up playing Nebula next turn. I'm thinking it's Malorn. Because, like, if I end up getting Shutter Block, this at least gives me, like, something to do. 100% Hagatha? I don't know if I agree with that, because, like, I don't need to go Murmur into Hagatha right now. Hagatha is kind of, like, anti-tempo. I legitimately feel like it's Malorn. You risk at drawing the second Nebula? I mean, what else? I mean, it's already really bad for me at this point. Like, I think I'm fine with risking the 1 in 17. Because if I get Shutter Block is also a 1 in 17 if you think about it. And it's better for this going into the next turn. So that's my logic. Because we're already playing Nebula for 9 mana next turn. He's making more of these. Honestly, he could get board locked. Okay, there's Marin, which also is not that bad. I think we hide behind the Nebula for 1 more turn, and then we go combo. Splitting Space Rock? That's pretty huge in this matchup. It also eats into his Corpse Explosion. Oh my god, 2 of them? Alright, just casual high roll, let's go. Why is DK not running the Tourist? I don't even remember what the DK Tourist is. It's, oh yeah, it's buttons, right? There's not any like Shaman cards they really care about. And the card draw is kind of unnecessary when you have the 4-drop. You already have this. Tortola is pretty huge. Gam? Ursa could be kind of crazy later on.
relaxation for all and all types. Do not be lashed.
All right, not a bad turn, if I do say so myself. Not a bad turn. Corpse Explosion got absolutely denied by this because now he has no way of clearing. There's just a mwah turn. Where's my pajamas? I have to wash them. They're currently in my laundry pile right now because I can't get away with wearing them every single day. This is already gonna be like my third time washing them. Like, when you spend all day, literally all day in the same outfit, it gets stinky very quickly. And I sweat a lot in this chair, so it definitely needs to be washed. No one's gonna smell it anyway. Brother, that's exactly what you shouldn't. You should not be justifying smelling bad. You should try to not smell bad if you can handle it. I mean, if there's got, come on, man, like, am I trying deodorant? Yeah, that chat self-report right there, I agree. Oh god, he killed everything. My board! I am locked again. Ursaw could be hilarious here, but it would also be very bad. So I think we have to... Alright. I should have drawn first, but aside from that, not much to do here. Ursoc just wasn't worth it because there's too many sticky death rattles, and I think if Ursoc ended up dying, then the death rattles of the asteroids prevent this from actually bringing back anything useful. Isn't the first American I've heard speaking like this? Is water expensive there? Wait, what? Isn't the first American I've heard speaking like this? Is water expensive? Water's not that expensive. I mean, depending on where you get your water from. I mean, if you live in California, then yeah, water's kind of, you know, scarce. I think that might be what you're thinking about. Alright, only bringing back one minion. Yeah, it really depends on where you are and how, if there's a drought, for example, then there's a lot to worry about. Okay, hold on, dude. Ursoc, take over the starship. Do we believe? Oh god, dude. Can you imagine? Oh my god, can we live in a world where this actually is possible? Alright, hold on. I gotta try my best to make this happen. So, first of all, we have to deal with this. Yeah, we gotta do this first. Oh, wait a minute. It didn't matter. It didn't matter. I hit nothing useful. Yeah, I'm Omega throwing. I Omega through here, dude. I should have gobleted first. Not have mattered. Now I'm board locked again. Sadness. Damn. First of all, like, I forgot that I had to trade the 2 into here. I was, those trades were awful. Those trades were absolutely awful. I didn't even give myself a chance to get the ship, and luckily it didn't hit into it. That was just bad. That was just bad. We need Hatsune Clark, or Clark Miku again. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, dude. I have thought about whether or not I should re-dye all of my hair, and oh my god. I don't know. I still just... I like this look that I have right now, where it's like a half and half kind of thing. I don't know. It just seems like my signature at this point. I can tell you one thing for certain. I do not want to just, you know, go back to short hair. I do not want to go back to short hair. Cut it short. I already did that like almost like what, like 3 years ago almost. Right when DK came out, I dyed my hair and dyed it blue because I was like Frosty K is gonna be the nuts, and it turns out it was the nuts. Self-dyed, you need to go to a stylist. First time that I got it dyed, yeah, I went to a stylist, but then it was like really fucking expensive, and I was like, yeah, I can't keep doing this every single time to do my hair. So then the next time that I did it, I got help from the women in my band of the Indigos, because like we have like 18 million people in the group, and all of them, you know, have dyed their hair before. So they helped me out one time. We live streamed it, and then the third time I've dyed it, I did it all by myself. So I can do it by myself now if I really need to. But dude, when you do it by yourself, you invite so much more possibilities for catastrophe. So yeah. Will I go bald when I hit 100K? You do not want the bald Clark.
How can this be?
He opened it, and it's just that. It really is kind of that free, man. It really is. And that's why I'm trying to get my share of the pie. Now I want bald Clark. I mean, dude, the closest thing that we can get the bald Clark is if I were to do something like this. Like, pull back my hair like as much as I can, where you just get like the outline of my head. But even that's still not like a good way of like seeing like bald Clark. But it's like, this is terrifying. This would terrify young children, let alone, you know, any adult that I happen to come across in real life. I'm at the grocery store just... Oh, let's go. Clark's hairline isn't receding at all. I can't tell if you're being sarcastic or not. I actually don't know if I have a receding hairline. I don't know where it quote unquote started. All I know is it's just not even. No sarcasm? All right, sweet. I mean, I got the Italian genes in me. I better not be balding. I think yeah, it's always Hagatha here. Why am I even thinking about this? That's because Clark is a sweet young thing. Yeah, I'm not 30 yet, but once I turn 30, completely, you know, I'm old now. You know, if I don't have like a mortgage by 30, if I don't have like my own business and at least, you know, like 16, you know, credit cards and bank accounts, then clearly I'm not an adult. I mean, that's just how that works. That's just logic right there. I think we have to guarantee that we don't lower all the nebulas, even though I really just want to do this so I can do this into this next turn. It's not receding? Hell yeah. I don't have that Vegeta Widow's Peak. That's good. I'm just gonna go for this, even though I really just want to play Frosty Decor. So what the hell is Luker playing? Are you becoming the manager of that nut store? I mean, hey man, it would be a better career path than what I'm doing now. I have a question for balding people in chat. When you wash your face, no, yeah, that's actually a great question. When you're washing your face, where do you stop? Or do you just, you know, wash the head while you're at it? Do you use your facial wash all over your head? You don't? You just keep going? Italians don't bald. We get hairier bodies and greasier every year. I mean, dude, that's honestly the worst, though, is when you have hair everywhere but your head. That's elo hell for hairlines right there. Am I gonna need Hex in this matchup? Because if it's not a Hex turn, I obviously just want to go bird watching to try and hit like Ysera. But something else that you could argue. I'm gonna go ahead and just do this. Because next turn I can potentially throw out some cards. Do this, and if I hit Ysera, then we're just doing the thing. Is this deck high rolling? Currently, I am 3 and 4 with it. So I first of all, I need to stop fucking up with it, because my last 2 games have been absolutely terrible. But I started 3-0 with this deck, and now we are 0-4. So it just it's a matter of perspective, really. Well, people need to razor every day they wake up. I mean, you can't do it every other day. I mean, I think it just depends on the bald person. Ysera? This finds Ysera. Could always just wait. Do I ever maybe next turn just go for this? Potentially. Alright, come on, just top deck Ysera so I don't have to think about it. We either get Bob or Ysera guaranteed from Zavis now. Maybe we get Battlecry twice. I think we just go full Nebula here. At the same time, I really want to get the Malorn value while I can get it. So for right now, this really isn't that worth it.
My God, how did he do it? Mark HELLSCREAM.
I'm gonna try and high roll Gams. Not gonna lie, this is not what I wanted. I kind of wish I was given one more turn before doing this, and then I could have done so much more. And that's exactly what I'm talking about, dude. Like, this is one of those decks where you can't just go for Murmur because it's available. You have to know, like, that good sweet spot if your opponent can even deal with it. Yeah, Turbo low roll on Nebula. I mean, I've seen worse. I mean, I've seen double Grunty. That's the Turbo low roll. Nebula Shaman game size sample. Oh my God, 74 and 28. How are you not having the most amount of fun with the game right now? Incendious? Myarthra? Some of these cards I don't agree with at all, but I mean, hey, success is success. Like, you pretty much have a different version of the deck. You're not all in on comboing. You're all in on, like, you know, or you're not all in on anything. You just have good tempo. Good tempo wins games. Double Grunty is so powerful, I assume your opponent concedes because he's just laughing too hard. It definitely could feel like that. I could just fill up the board entirely with this into this.
Speak to me.
It's not the best play in the world unless I get like, because like if I get Marin, then obviously Marin is better with Shutter Block. This summons 4 minions. I think I have to do it. Because he's not close to getting the discount, right? Oh, he's got 18 damage. He can actually destroy anything I make. 18 damage. Ursa? Actually, Ursa's kind of a good play here. What happened to Sasquatch? I thought you loved that card. Sasquatch is probably not insanely good because it mucks up the consistency of your Fairy Tale Forest and of your bird watching. Have I tried the Protoss Druid with Dungar? I have not. I am kind of in the way that I decide to start playing decks is if I lose to them on ladder, then I'll give them a try unless I'm like really interested in their appeal. Because like I look at both top 1000 and Diamond through Legend. So it's just like I've seen Protoss Druid at Diamond through Legend, but at top 1000 it's nowhere to be seen. Yeah, it's just worse Murmur Shaman. You don't understand me, Clark. This the game is bad now because diversity is quite low after testing around 24 failed decks, which lose almost all games. Well, I don't agree with that. I don't agree that's why the game is bad right now. The reason why the game is bad is because, or why a lot of people think the game is bad is because of play patterns. Like, your deck losing is not the issue. It's how you're losing that's the issue. Because if you're playing a deck, like if I'm playing Octazari DK into the most aggressive meta out there, I'm not gonna win a game. And if I'm gonna judge the game whether or not Octazari DK is gonna be good enough, then you're already, you know, kind of making some unrealistic expectations. But I do understand the frustration of making a deck, it not working, and then suddenly you're like, I really don't want to play the game all too much anymore. This isn't gonna be good enough, by the way. I don't even know why I'm doing this. I'm in streamer mode right now. At the same time, I need to try and make this work. I'm probably just dead. Is he just gonna blizzard me? Okay. This is not a deck I can go autopilot on. I got the triple turbulence because I was not focusing on the game. I gotta focus on the game. That's 100% what I'm gonna do today. Can I just say that I wish Hall of Fame the entire StarCraft set? I'm almost in that boat. Not playing Curator? No, I don't like Curator personally. I played it a bit yesterday, and after messing with this deck a little bit more, I feel like what matters most is tutoring with your spell and with your location. Like, Curator's a decent card, but a lot of the times it just feels extra. And then when you have, you know, the situations where you draw the Ysera or the Maloran, then it just gets worse. This deck essentially eliminates the patches effect. Where's my signature creator? Honestly, dude, great question. Where is my signature creator? And I'm calling him the creator because that art literally looks like he literally looks like a creator, bro. Curator, creator. Yeah, dude, these freaking... This is just freeze mage, but different. I mean, that's what I can do. Is this deck actually this good against Shaman? Burnout? What? Oh, he didn't draw the guy? That's unbelievable. Bottom 4. I actually don't get punished here. I don't lose the game. Ay, dude. Yeah, I can't wait for the entire StarCraft set to get absolutely demolished, by the way. I am very much looking forward to when all these cards get completely just decimated. Because I can't stop the Colossal turn. Maybe it's bottom 3. Maybe I'm that lucky. Maybe it's bottom 3. It's kind of crazy, dude, because I still need to kill one more minion before I get my Asuna value. There's no lifesteal minions in the 8 drops. I'm probably gonna have to Marin a crown and get lucky off of it. The StarCraft mini set was the literally the peak definition of you have freed us, more like under new management. Yeah, kind of. That's actually a really funny meme. Oh, good lord. Okay, well, that's gonna be GG. Yeah. Yeah, that did not feel good. That felt terrible. It's just crazy how all the StarCraft decks are just the worst possible feeling right now. Except for Zerg Warlock, it's the only one that I like. Rag the Light Lord would have been dope. I don't think that's in core set, right? Nutty title? What did I make my title again? Oh yeah, big deck energy. Because I'm hopped up on energy right now. And I'm now 0-3 to start the day. So yeah, it's gonna be a good stream. It's gonna be one for the books. It is definitely going to be a stream of all time. Light Lord was in core like 3 years ago. Dude, I miss my Light Lord. Bring back the real savior of the meta. Back then, you know, getting an extra Ragnaros was kind of cool, but now we cringe at a new Ragnaros. Yo, what's going on, Luker? You made me cry, by the way. You made me cry as I, you know, finish up my my waifu blood. I ended up getting some new stuff from Rogue, and well, I'm very happy with this. I am very happy with this right now. I never thought that I needed, you know, a hot babe on my cups until I got one, and then suddenly the world's my oyster. I'm giving you time to juice up. Yeah, dude, that's kind of crazy how bottom 3 was Chrono Boost and double Colossus. It's pretty wacky. How's that deck performing, by the way? Derek said we'd be increasing the number of players who receive competitive points to ensure that the success on the ranked ladder is being rewarded properly. Wait, does that mean... Oh, so top 150? Wait, I didn't hear that. I didn't hear anything about that. I saw the announcement that went in the competitive Discord, where they were talking about the ladder circumstance, right?
God, how did he do it? Lord HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever.
I mean, this always has to be Ysera. Do I ever consider Hagatha? Because I've already got this. If I end up going for Garen, I feel like this is just go for Hagatha, because if I go for big board, he's not going to be able to stop me. I mean, mana is always usually correct. But I feel like this really is Hagatha here. No way I'll low roll Nebula, right? All right, we're gonna put this in Ysera's hands. I feel like it's Hagatha because we have turn 5 Murmur combo. Like, we kind of just have to go for it, right? Yeah, he's doing this. He's gonna wait to trade before activating the... Oh, no, he's not? Dude, double Ragnaros fucking punish. All right, here we go. Believe. So we start with this. I wonder if we ever wait on the Malorn. All right, Ragnaros. I really needed something with 8 attack. I really need something with 8 attack here, bro. Alakir is... It's still gotta be 8-8, just because I need these trades. Well, that was not very satisfying. That was not the most satisfying thing in the world, but at least the Murmur is not only behind some taunts, but it's also buffed. Really cook with this, it's so much fun, thank you. Yo, no problem, dude. Glad I can help out. I still don't know if it's optimal, because I'm not gonna lie, cards like Triangulate, for example, I'm not really sure about, but this list is just what looks and feels the best. Like, lists that have nothing but duplicates and legendaries as single cards are usually, like, the best decks, you know? It's the Sottle theory. Why no Curator? Curator, and the reason why Curator is bad, at least in my opinion, I could be wrong about this, but this is the logic I'm going with. Curator invites the Patches effect, where suddenly, like, you'd never want to draw your Ysera unless you have, like, Curator. You never want to draw your Malorn unless you have Curator. And Curator's really not that insane unless you're unlucky, right? So it's just like, I don't know. The way that I look at it is that I don't need to invite the possibility of draws being bad. I just want the minions in my hand because Murmur is going to be the way that I win the game, right? That's kind of my logic behind it. Alright, Gam Gam. I got Ursock. Wait a minute. Bro! Ursock these nuts? Hold on a second, man. This is a little bit RNG, but I'm gonna believe. No! Damn it, I should have saved the 2 damage going into this. I fucked it up. God damn it, bro. Tryhard mode is failing. It just increases consistency. See, I also agree with that. But as of right now, we're not very consistent at the moment. Started pretty strong. Three frog potential. Now I'm just gonna have to play bad control warlock until I get Marin or something. Bad start, bro. Very bad start. Consissy, more like it. Yes, this unfortunately is it's not putting up a good fight. But this is where the variance is gonna suddenly like kick it a turbo boost, right? Like we're just gonna win every single game. Who knows? Maybe it starts now. There you go. See, like that's a fantastic draw. Like I unironically needed this.
My God.
All right.
How did he do it?
We're just bad control shaman right now, which could actually win this matchup. Not even lying. We could do this. We could draw. Imagine hitting extra Meadow Striders. Oh my God. This into Shutter Block would really suck. Oh, he made a copy of the edge. That's pretty good. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking about triple with Bob. High roll the Marin would be great, but if we hit Zavis, it's also fine. If we hit Shutter Block, it's a little bit worse. But Nebula for sure has to get played next turn. Alright, I'm feeling lucky. I mean, haters gonna hate, but I have 3 Meadow Striders. That's actually kind of all I roll here. Jack, you see how much fun Clark is having? He is playing a bunch of cards that have synergy but don't share a single package from a single expansion. This is what Hearthstone should be all along. I would also agree with that. I would love for more shenanigans like this, where things just feel good to play. But then again, this deck is kind of degenerate. This deck does one thing right in terms of design, and then the other, you know, the other bits of design it just kind of throws away. Wait. Oh, 2 mana expand. Okay, it didn't spend mana on it. See, guys, it's not always 0 mana. Oh man, there's also Turbulence in the deck. Ugh. I thought that was drawing Marin or Zavis. Doesn't look very winnable unless I get the Turbo Nutties. So let's go. And let's go. I have that Eudora Imbue Paladin right now, not a meta breaker, but it wins in interesting ways at 100K, at a 10K legend. Dude, I swear, that's still like, I think my favorite gimmick of this expansion with the new cards is Eudora into Treasure into Ursul Aura it. Like, oh, I love that. Blizzard, stop designing packages. I mean, aren't you literally the one that loves Libram Paladin? Packages are fine as long as packages aren't the, you know, the only reason why a class can be good. Like a dragon package, for example. I want more dragons in the game. I want more dragon packages. But what I don't want is more factions. I don't want more factions. I want more, you know, like, I don't want to say, you know, like, not every single card needs to synergize together, but it's just like, cards need to work within something. And sometimes enabling, like, you know, like a tribe or something could be a good way of making those package of cards. Oh, I'm dead. Hot diggity damn, bro. How many of those went face? Because I feel like barely any went face. But that's just kind of how that deck do. I can share Dragon Priest if you want. I have no interest in Dragon Priest right now because I need to focus on winning. I know that's rich coming from the guy that just literally went 0-5 to start the stream, but I swear, bro, we started off very strong. I thought I cooked.
You stand before King Rastakan.
This is probably gonna be aggro. But then again, 1,000? Maybe he is playing armor. I want to keep the pop-up book just in case, but I really don't want this back. I don't want this. I'm gonna go for Triangulate just in case. We might need hexes on the fly. Purpose of Triangulate, it's not about adding cards into your deck, it's more so just discovering a spell from the deck. The main reason why it was put in here was because when Armor Demon Hunter was very popular, people were playing this deck in order to farm hexes and get rid of every single death rattle. So that's the idea behind it. Also, god damn it, people are playing aggro Demon Hunter again. No. My worst nightmares have come to light. People are playing aggro Demon Hunter again. The degenerate Demon Hunter incoming. Dude, I would kill for the Demon Hunter matchup right now. Oh my god, all these people complaining about Demon Hunter, I have the deck. Just play this, bro. You'll have a good time, I promise. Demon Hunter is like the least of my concerns right now. I mean, this just has to be Ysera, right? It's always Ysera. Zero 3 with lifesteal. Oh my fucking god. This probably was a triangulated to board clear play. In fact, yeah, that was 100% what it was, but at the same time. Oh, hey, baking soda. Oh, would you look at that? It's actually perfect. Oh, yes. Well, welcome to playing aggro, I guess. I gotta find a hex.
My god.
If I don't find a hex, I'm going to cry infinite tears.
HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Hearthstone doesn't want to make me sad right now. Okay. Please don't hurt me, sir. Not enough mana? I mean, I'm gonna need it for next turn.
They will never catch me.
It's kind of hard for him to have another 10 on top of this. Okay. It's really helping for Hagatha. I mean, Alakir probably attacked the 1/1 was better, but I like the idea of the stats. I just want to make sure these little bastards can't get through. But yeah, probably Alakir to trade 1/1 technically maybe could have been better. Oh right, there's also Kane. I actually should have picked Alakir in order to play around Kane. You're 100% right. Kane is still in. I think he is. Looks like I got lucky here.
Best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
I mean, he can't win now. He's got to trade to the Ragnaros, and then the game's just over. Left. Am I really gonna have to pick an Asha main here? Okay, there's Gam Gam. Oh, that's actually kind of funny. Fuck, no. Put that back in my hand. Ah, oh, damn it. I don't even know. He's actually playing Among Us Demon Hunter. Are you kidding me, dude? I find it so funny that, like, literally these cards are doing nothing. Order, I mean, dude, there's probably like a million different things I could have done there. The important thing is I have a 130 taunt. Like, he can't really get through. I mean, if he does have the Kane, he can't deal 10 damage. Yeah, he's got the main deck, like, Edridge B. Like, did you see this guy's curve, by the way? This guy's curve was the absolute nuts, and the rest of his deck was, like, actual, like, garbage. I almost lost this. Wait, how did I miss lethal? Excuse you?
How did he do it?
This is my first W of the game, and you say that I missed lethal? How dare you? Asino wasn't lethal, if that's where you're going. How the hell was this lethal? Yeah, Malorn, we deal to 10, he's at 14.
My god, how did he do it? Lord HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
There was Bob, I think. I don't know what the other one was. Oh, wait. No, I didn't miss lethal. If you're thinking Shutter Block into Turbulence in order to buff up the board, that's still not enough. Because this isn't a battle cry. We needed 8 damage. Yeah, there was no lethal here. I'm getting gaslit right now. Yeah, dude, there's no miss lethal here. Aerodolary gives 3 attack. That's still not enough, dude. With the that's 6. We needed 8. Yeah, the lethal was the friends we made along the way. It has to be. I'm getting gaslit right now. How about you go 74 and 25 with this deck? All right, against the Hunter. Dude, this would be the perfect non-Hunter start. But I'm also on coin. This is also just the perfect scam start. All right. enough Hearthstone for me waiting for next patch? Nah, bro, play now. Prove that you're better than me. You won't do it. Do you know that Wallow keeps all the enchantments if you shuffle it back into the deck? Hey, oh, really now? Oh, really? Full mull for Volcano? I mean, dude, this is like the scam start. I have turn 5 Murmur combo, and I'm fighting an Imbue Hunter apparently. So let's not think too much about this. Ah, crap. Well, maybe we should think a little bit harder about it. Damn. It's actually a Imbue Hunter, so I have some time, but could have put Cenarius instead of Ashermaid. But Cenarius is not a battle cry. Remember, guys. Cenarius, no battle cry. Costs 10 mana after the he's in your hand. He's a choose thrice. He's not a battle cry. It's a very important distinction. I'm just gonna go ahead and summon board. This might invite the 4-2, but if he's just imbuing hero power, I don't really care. Alright, there he goes. Frosty Decor on 5. Oof. Dude, oh, mega big oof. I guess I just should have gone Hagatha. Trying to get a birds watching. I feel like I'm gonna need hexes. All right, next turn we'll do this. Let's not low roll a Nebula, please. I got killed by Imbue Hunter at turn 6 by an 18 attack plushie. Yeah, that'll happen with this deck. Oh my god, he's just curving. Still no Murmur. Bro's really gonna make me push the button. I don't want to have to do this, but there's a possibility of like maybe Shutter Block. I don't know. Probably always have to play Frosty Decor. What I want to try and do is like play Ysera with Shutter Block, but I don't think I'm gonna have the time. I think it's more probable for Blizzard. They design cards and packages at different power levels because it's very hard to estimate the actual power before releasing it to the ladder. Or do they have the strict intention of having that different? Wait, what? What are the two? So they design cards and packages at different power levels because it's either very hard to estimate the actual power before releasing, or they release those cards in the state because they have the strict intention of having that difference. I do not know what you are asking. I feel like what's more probable is that Blizzard designs cards with fun it being like the #1 thing, and then they balance around that. And then sometimes what happens is a disconnect between what players find fun and what the designers find fun. So like case in point, Armored Demon Hunter. Armored Demon Hunter is a great example of this. Not a lot of people apparently like that deck, but someone at Blizzard was like, "Hey guys, look at what I made. I made Armored Demon Hunter." And then a lot of other people were like, "You know what? Good job. I'm gonna put this in the good designs pile instead of the bad designs pile." I'm asking if they do imbalances of the game intentionally or not. I mean, sometimes. I mean, it depends on the meta that we're talking about, in all honesty. Like, case in point, dude. I mean, you think they just put the StarCraft cards at Omega power level because they wanted the cards to be, they made the StarCraft mini set so fucking powerful intentionally. There's no way they didn't do that. And now these cards are, like, sticking around, still kind of being a problem because they took it so safe. It depends on the expansion. Different things become different highlights. And for the StarCraft mini set in particular, It was more important that these cards were a home run in terms of, hey guys, we did this crossover and the meta was actually good with these cards. StarCraft mini set has proven they know how to make actual good cards. I mean, in terms of powerful synergies that are guaranteed to be good, yeah. Like, it just like, case in point. So this is going back in time a bit, but the Grand Tournament. The Grand Tournament was a eye-opener for Hearthstone because like they literally made a mechanic that didn't see play. Why print bad cards? Because not every single card can be an ace. You need a couple of jacks in there. You need a couple of duds. But every expansion, they try to push something a little bit different. It just depends on what they wanted to push. They know how to make good cards, by the whole idea was that they wanted to lower the power level. Now, if that's a good decision is another point. I think lowering the power level is 100% what they should be doing, but it also depends on, like, you know, how low are we gonna go? Are we gonna get so low to the point where Aggro Hunter is just gonna be the best because it just outpaces everything? There's just a lot of different directions. About cards being viable in standard in any way, shape, or form. Yeah, but what I'm saying is that not every single card can be viable. It's like they make pack fillers and they make cards that, like case in point. I believe I think it was like Ben Brode that said this like years ago. But it's like whenever they get asked about like, hey, why'd you make an 8 mana, you know, 1/1? This card was obviously never gonna see play. It's like, well, there's random effects, man. Sometimes you have to, you know, make the random have a low roll. So Warlock ends up getting a fucking 8 mana 1/1 that summons a board full of, you know, however the stats are. Like, it's just, it depends. There's a lot of context that goes with, you know, hey, what defines a good and bad card? There's a lot of things that go into that. For a legendary, Millhouse Manastorm was legendary. We had this conversation yesterday, dude. A common, rare, epic, or legendary does not dictate how good or how bad the card is. Context is everything. Give us a view with no Inspire core cards. I don't think, I mean, Inspire would be kind of cool to bring back, but there's a reason why they probably didn't bring it back, because Inspire's just kind of, I want to say lame. I just don't like Inspire personally. Inspire was very lame. All right, I need a Shudder Block, and I need Parrot Sanctuary, please. Pack fillers should exist, but the legendaries shouldn't be pack fillers. I disagree with that. If you make every single legendary, you know, a bonkers card, then discovering random legendaries out of Kobold is always fucking good. Or, you know, the Tormentor always finding a legendary. You need low rolls for legendaries, and a legendary card has never meant good. Legendary just means flashy. It does something that something else can't really do. Or it's, you know, a throwback to how it works in World of Warcraft. Legendary has never been synonymous with a good card. Oh, triggering twice, that draws all 3 cards from my deck. I'll take that. I don't want to say lame. Inspire wasn't my favorite personally. Inspire was lame. See, the reason I said that, Luker, is because I don't want to say lame, but it is lame. I don't want to call it a lame mechanic, but it's like, Inspire really is like the lamest mechanic. I can't, what would be a worse mechanic than Inspire? Quick Draw. Quick Draw has to be like the second worst mechanic in that case, right? Quick Draw was awful. Honorable Kill had a couple of funny cards. Like there was the Druid Legendary. Rush, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, Rush has forever altered this game. Overkill was mostly lame. Overkill at least had Line Cracker combos, and Line Cracker combos gave me life when I was doing wild, wacky content. Rush, worst mechanic in the game. Oh wait, Dormant. Yes, Dormant. Oh my god, we hate Dormant. Yes, I hate Dormant. Thank you for reminding me. I lived in a world where Dormant minions never existed. And I was actually happy until you reminded me about Dormant minions. Oh my god. Bleh. I keep saying this, but like dormant cards, Blizzard just keeps trying to be like, hey guys, we finally figured out how to turn this keyword into something funny. But nah, dormant's hot cheeks. Dormant cards aren't real. I know, right? Because when you play them, they're negative tempo. I'd rather have rush than charge be frequent like it was in vanilla. I mean, I'm not even saying that rush is a good or bad mechanic, but it's like, rush, you know, forever changed the perspective of the game, much like Discover did. Like we're never not gonna have cards that have rush or Discover ever again. You know, like they're always gonna be around, for better or for worse.
God, how did he do it? Lord HELLSCREAM.
All right, this hunter looks like he's playing slower Discover, so this turn should hopefully lock them out. You can't give dormant minions huge stacks and expect them to be good. I mean, look at Gwyrm. Gwyrm is a perfect example of that. I mean, the card is so unbelievably bad. We even tried playing it this season, and it was still just terrible. What is the most flavorful, fun keyword? Ooh. Flavorful and fun are the most important words here. Huh. Dredge was pretty fun, honestly. I mean, Dredge, I think, was the most intuitive keyword they've ever made, because the idea of actually interacting with the bottom of your deck had never really been done before, at least not consistently. And Dredge really did add another like mechanic into the game I really liked. But I think conceptually, I'm gonna say Titans, because Titans were essentially like planeswalkers for Hearthstone. And oh boy, that was really fun. I really did enjoy that. All right, next turn we go full Unga Bunga because we can triple Ysera and then we just have all the mana for the rest of the game. Only reason why we're waiting. He'll trade into our board. If we really are about to get bobbed, I am going to cry. Colossal was also another great example. Yeah, I would put Colossal and Titan literally in the same like boat, but the Titans were more so for their abilities, while Colossal were more so for the, you know, how cool and how awesome it was to play the minions. Colossal minions are I would love for them to bring back. Tradable may be the most slept on. I think tradable is, it's one of those keywords where you don't think about it, but yeah, tradable really does kind of completely change the game in a lot of perspectives. All right, here we go, Unga Bunga. We don't have to worry about Ceaseless, so we can make the board as greedy as we want it to be. Sure, for later. Ashamain, because tempo. Kinda regret not picking a different one here. I really wish I had gotten, Alright, not terrible. Not bad. Pretty good. Could have been better, though. Does Malorn not require you to imbue your hero power? No, listen, you gotta read Malorn. You gotta read Malorn. Malorn literally says, Battlecry discover a legendary wild god. If you've imbued your hero power 4 times, then you set its cost to 1. But most of them are already Battlecry minions. So, yeah. Wine or cheese? Why not? It's both. The answer is both. Excuse you? You have wine and cheese together. It's a great combination. Playing Location Warlock, it's the same thing. Why never a Asena? Because killing him next turn is more important than getting the Asena, because Asena doesn't do anything. Omega GG, by the way. Omega GG. Wait, excuse you? Excuse you, sir. Why are you not conceding?
My God. How did he do it?
Those with American and cheese and butter, are you guys addicted to those? I mean, we're definitely addicted to cheese. I mean, that's a fucking fact. Americans are very simple, and cheese is a simple ingredient that just makes a lot of things better, you know? Why have a burger when you can have a cheeseburger? Why have spaghetti and meatballs when you can put some cheese on that spaghetti and meatballs? Yeah, we are addicted to absolute trash cheese. Dude, I am too. Fucking Taco Bell cheese, bro. Don't ask me how many times I've consumed that. I have probably consumed enough Taco Bell in order to kill a third world country 5-year-old. It is kind of sad, in all honesty. All right, baking soda. I got baking soda. Why hate Hunter when it's cheesy? Kitty, you can has cheeseburger, yeah. It's not good cheese. It's mostly a cheddar and American cheese. Yeah, that's another thing. Like, American cheese is garbage cheese when you compare it to actual good cheese. I'll tell you right now, if you can't like sliver off a piece of Parmesan and eat it plain, you don't like cheese. Cause that's really, you know, like a great cheese right there. There's Munster cheese. There's obviously mozzarella. There's so many different types of cheeses, man. I mean, sharp cheddar, provolone, Gouda. I've never had brie cheese before, but ooh, that could be good. Okay, deny the board because fuck Hunter. We want him to suffer. Hello from Poland. Good to see you, man. How you doing? American cheese makes the best grilled cheese. That is true. That is definitely true. Best cheese is Parmesan. Isn't that how you pronounce Parmesan? Parmesan? If you know, you know. Also, why would he play this into my Molten Magma coin turn? I mean, I guess he's forcing up the coin, and I'm going to wholeheartedly give it to him. Because that's your value generation gone. A Rick and Morty kid? Dude, I have a Rick and Morty tattoo on me. If that's not your red flag indicator, there's nothing else that's gonna save you. Baked brie with some apple and honey is god tier. Baked brie with apple? I'm gonna need to see that. Gorgonzola. I have no idea how to say that second one. Casio Calavo. Casio Calavo. Casio. Casciavallo. Yeah, I don't know. Provolone. Oh, it's also. I love provolone on my sandwiches. Provolone on my sandwiches is just god tier, top tier every time. Okay, I am kind of dying here. God, dude, I have cleared every single board and he's still beating me. I fucking hate Hunter. Frosty Decor would go kind of hard, but... Do we ever just do this and hope that we hit Murmur? Because if we hit Murmur, we have a turn. My hair was your length and I cut it yesterday. How much did you cut? We could triangulate for magma. I guess that's also true. But what if we miss? Then we make our drawing consistent. Doesn't matter. Got it. Okay. Okay, we're chilling. We're chilling. Because now next turn we could Zavis into this. Oh, probably just better to do this into this. Stop discussing food. So tasty. You guys are making me want to eat. Guys, I can't. I'm going to eat. You wouldn't like me when I'm hungry. It's an Italian cheese, so I'm assuming it could be Cacio Cavallo. Cacio Cavallo. I've never had that. Cacio Cavallo. Okay, so he was right. Sometimes chat correct. Am I gonna have to freeze the board here? God damn it, bro. Can we just, like, we always make the joke about deleting Priest, but can we just delete Hunter? Sincerely a combo player that just wants the combo in peace. I would rather do my combo, get cleared, than not be allowed to do my combo. Oh, jeez. Ah, sorry. That kind of came out of nowhere. Ah, I don't even know where that came from. I took Italian in college. I don't really remember enough to speak it, but I know enough how things are pronounced. I'm kind of the same way with Spanish a little bit. Like, Spanish words I can kind of, like, read and get by, but I'm not going to understand what I'm reading half the time. Alright, hold on a second. Spell Totem? Spell Totem actually keeps me alive. It's the only out. Damn.
I'm not rooting for you. I can't serve this.
If I didn't totem... God, dude. I could have killed this. I watch anime, therefore I know Japanese. Yeah, I used to think that was funny until Filthy Frank made a video about it like 10 years ago. Should aggro priest continue exist to keep greedy control or glass cannon combo decks in chat? Here's the aggro. I mean, dude, I would rather there be an aggro priest than an aggro hunter. Oh, mama. Oh, mama. Bail me. Bail me out, brother.
All are nourished when the cycle renews. Boys in trouble.
He's cooking. If he somehow kills Octazar, we fill up our fucking hand, dude. This isn't enough to break through, right? 2, 10. He's got a 3/4 that could hit me in the face, and I'm at 7 life. Oh, fucking Christ. Why would you not mind control the 2/4?
My God, how did he do it? Lord HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Bro. Can we please nerf Hunter?
My
Like, can we please just nerf this shit into the ground?
Lord HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player
Oh,
that
I
ever
fucking
lived.
hate Hunter. On to the next one. I won't let it enrage me, but holy hell, Hunter's so fucking fun to go up against. Just the most brainless fucking gameplay possible. Yeah, top tier BM by the Hunter. Seriously, dude. I'd rather go up against, you know, infinite Death Knights that could maybe remove my combo than go up against a fucking single Hunter, man. Hunter's the worst class to experience. I'm so glad that you guys agree. I need people to always remind me that I'm always correct, because just fucking Hunter is just so lame, dude. Like, you probably earned, like, 2 out of 10 games, like, 20% of your matches while playing Hunter and actually making good decisions. Like, I'm not even kidding, dude. If we hit our sub goal of 200, which I think currently we're at 174, so yeah, the number's actually correct on screen. If I hit my sub goal, I'm gonna make a tournament, and I'm legit gonna ban Hunter. Like, it might actually get that bad. I might just straight up just nuke the class. It's like, nope, you don't even get to play. You don't even get to play Imbue Hunter. Completely, you know, complete Hunter segregation. Oh boy. Well, we always have to choose Murmur. Don't ban my still unplayed Starship Hunter. I'm missing Xavius. Kind of don't mind Hunter, obviously. Tic Tac, you're a control priest player. You either like feed on Hunter or you get farmed by them. So I guess I can understand you being in the middle about it. All right, well, this combo's not exactly that insane right now. Who's gonna cast the tournament? I haven't gotten that far yet. I need to actually, you know, put on the tournament before I get casters for the tournament. Odds are, the next one's gonna be very casual. I'm not gonna put on like a big production for it. It's just gonna be people in a Discord call just talking about it. I'll maybe have like 2 scenes. Zavis? Okay, Shutter Block. Wait, hold on. What do I want from this? Yeah, we just want Ysera. There she is. That is so BM, dude. All right, here we go. Just make big board to play around Corpse Explosion. When was the last time Mage was really good? Elemental Mage, and before that it was Big Spell Mage, and Big Spell Mage is like the worst thing ever. It's never Ysera. Why is it never Ysera here, dude? Ysera allows me to play the Goblet from Marin so I can flood the board against the DK that doesn't have Corpse Explosion. What do you mean it's never Ysera here? And it's like, I can use Bob in order to get, like, Shutter Block out of the deck instead of, like, getting a Ysera. Yeah, Bob gets Shutter Block, or... I mean, Hagatha would be kind of bad. Shutter into triple Bob, and then triple multiple Ysera from Bob. Is that even necessary, though? I mean, if I go with that line... I mean, I guess I get Shutter Block in the hand in order... Like, I don't know. It does just draw out the rest of the minions, I guess. I don't know. I feel like my opponent's already mentally checked out of this game.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Oh, this is bad.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
Huh. Oh, wait a minute. I could have gone for I'm so used to Ursol being automatically never the pick because Nebula is never in hand. It actually was Ursol. This is actually a fucking terrible position to be in right now. I completely just... this. Dude, how do I fucking do this? How do I actually literally find the worst lines to take? Thank God my opponent fucking AFK'd. Oh my God, dude. I'm like actually trying to like think and I'm just missing so many obvious things. I just gotta slow down. I gotta consider my options more. DK is bad design class and gets broken shit all the time, and I like Demon Hunter fight me. Ah, we found the reason why you think DK is bullshit. It was Ursol. It was 100% Ursol. I'm so used to Ursol never being the pick because you don't have Nebulas in hand. But my opponent seems to be AFK anyway, so I don't think it matters. But it sucks that this is the reason why we're winning. I'm trying to go on autopilot with this deck, and I can't go autopilot yet because I don't know everything about it. We're getting indoctrinated, we're indoctrinating the Discord on Infinite Warlock. No, there's no way that deck is good, right? I tried to make a list yesterday, and we just queued it to the worst matchups and got the worst possible card draw. AFK calls the opponent to go AFK, yeah, kind of. 3 more days until Tuesday. DK would been much better designed on every other set if it got triple the amount of cards of any of the classes support all the rune archetypes. That, I mean, there's a reason why they wouldn't do that. Because then DK has literally everything for everything. I don't like what they're doing right now for DK, but DK getting 3 times the cards with rune requirements, I mean, I don't know. I feel like the biggest thing is that, like, I wish what they would do with DK is that they would have like the triple rune cards, right? Or like the double rune cards that are just always going to be there. And then if they add anything into the game, it's always like 1 rune or something like that. I don't know. Like, I don't think the answer is just Lamau DK have more cards, because then there's more things that you have to think about in terms of balance.
No, that will not happen.
Yeah, the rune system stops it from being able to get good cards. I mean, it gets good cards, but in limited capacity. I think the rune system does more to limit DK than it does to, you know, inspire creativity in the class. Yeah, 1 card a rune. Triple rune always in core make rainbow cards. See, I agree with that. Like, if they kept Climactic Narcotic Explosion, I would not be complaining. I think that's a great card to keep in, like, you know, the DK core. Also, YouTube chat's coming through, right? Okay, yeah, I am seeing YouTube chat. It's just a little bit slow today. YouTube chat is a lie. Don't make fun of YouTube. It's your younger brother. DK as a class has almost failed conceptually since day 1. I got a lot of DK haters in my chat. I mean, dude, Rainbow DK being successful was more than enough to prove that the class is fun. I like Rainbow DK, and I will always love Rainbow DK. Not even a reason to activate anything. Calamity would be bad now for DK because it would be another win condition on top of all the win conditions that they have. Yeah, but it's the ultimate win condition. And as of right now, there's not really a reason to spend corpses outside of, you know, getting the ability of your minions that spend corpses. And I don't know, that just saddens me more than anything. Okay, dude, like I need some cards here. I don't hate DK, I just think it could be so much more. They try to make 3 classes out of 1. Runes basically don't exist now, and that's kind of the point, right? Where the runes just they feel more restrictive than they are intuitive. I guess we're just going baking soda. Dude, this is ridiculous. Am I gonna have to change up my list? Feels like I don't have enough card draw, but that just... This is just me just being unlucky.
My God, how did he do it?
They hate to see HELLSCREAM cooking. Some people do, for sure. Ask Zeddy what he thinks about half of my decks, and his opinion is probably going to be Clark HELLSCREAM makes the decks I absolutely never want to play or play against. I think that would be unironically his opinion. I ruined Hearthstone for a lot of people because I'm a combo player. If I find a combo that's good, I will abuse it. Okay, come on, mate. Okay, Murmur into triple Zavis. I could also Murmur into triple Bob, but I don't have the hand space for that, right? Triple, yeah, I never have triple Bob value. So we just always go with Zavis here. We can pop-up book into this to make as much room as possible. Okay. I'm having a lot of fun in this expansion. I am trying my best in order to find all the ways to have fun. But sadly, there are a lot of things that are still looming over that feel like they're just pulling the strings. Like the factions really, in my opinion, are like still the absolute best cards by a wide margin. Can't pick the Ysera because they go to the top of the deck.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
What the fuck? No, wait, no. Oh god, why the fuck did I pick this? I'm not gonna lie, at the last second, I was just like, big stats. Oh my god. Dude, it was actually unironically Rumthak. Like, what was that discover? What the fuck was that legendary discover? No 8/8s, no there's like easy stats or anything like that. No, and I had to get double baking soda because of course I put more baking sodas into my fucking deck, bro. Could have been, what do you mean this could have been worse? Like, this was the turn. Like, I mean, yeah, you know what? I only lost half of my leg instead of all of my leg. Like, yeah, it could have been worse, but... Oh my fucking god, bro. Ugh. Run back was kind of nuts. I don't know about that. I'm really sad that I didn't get the hang of it for the Nebula value. Like these triple wild gods just didn't pay off. Find it hilarious how this card, of course, didn't fucking hit Nebula. And then we mill Nebula.
Keep it together. Keep it together.
I like how he messaged you during your play to fuck you up. Kind of rude. I didn't want to... I'm not gonna lie. I didn't want to point that out, but the half second that I looked over at the message actually did kind of throw me off a little bit. Like, not to use it as an excuse, but holy fuck, it was kind of fucking, kind of annoying that he did that. Not to pull a John, but fucking hell, dude. Because this matchup is turbo bad for Warlock. Thoughts on teching and silence in this meta? Ultimately not worth the trouble. I need one more minion to die. This dying would have actually been beneficial to me. So this is lethal. It's almost lethal if I can just kill the 2/6. I mean, Volcano is oh wait, no, Volcano's guaranteed. Never mind. I was in a world where yeah, never mind. I'm little. Ah, Jesus. Remember how I love how the title says Tryhard mode, and I literally feel like this is the worst that I've played all week. All right, stepping it up, dude. Chat, help my ass. He's getting my ass, chat. Ass got. Yeah, I gotta lock in, dude. I gotta lock in. Here's the thing about decks like this. Decks like this, I'm always in the camp of Lamau playing fast is better than playing well, and oh boy, yeah. Better player. One again. Darn. Yo. Everyone just put darn in chat. Darn, bro. Dang, man. That's real tragic. Darn, guys. You should have said as you said. I'm surprised Makai isn't streaming. He's either probably in a position where he can't stream for long hours of the day, at least just not right now, or he's probably just trying to play seriously. Because whenever I play off stream, there's usually a reason for it. I mean, I always want to pick Ysera here, right? I mean, Zavis is kind of speaking to me, but Ysera is Ysera. My opinion on cows? They're delicious. I love steak. Therefore, I love cow. Yeah, he's a working boy now. Oh, he actually has a job now? What is it? What is his new career? I don't know how he's even paying attention after watching his games earlier on Banter. XQC. Oh wait, hold on a minute. I actually I don't even know what XQC stands for. I mean, obviously I know the streamer, but it's like, does it actually stand for something? Other than listen here, chat. If you all you have to do is just focus on this one thing, and if you do this one thing, then all you have to do is just go just like that. And if you're able to do that, then we're golden. See, here's the thing about doing an XQC impression. All you have to do is just take your ADHD, dial it up to about like at least like a 10 or an 11, and just kind of like slur your words all together, and then you have an XQC impression. Like it's a science at this point. Yeah, I'm speaking way too clearly. I agree. I'm doing this in order to so you guys know what I'm saying. But
My God, how did he do it?
okay, bro, I'm getting sucked. Holy fuck.
That ever lived.
We're getting Omega sucked off right now, and I did not give this man my consent. At least next turn we have like almost the god play if we hit Shutter. I mean, at the same time, I could actually Zavis at a Shutter Block. I think we're fine, right? Suck.
Sucked.
I do understand XQC, but man, yeah, he completely just hit. Here's how to describe XQC speech pattern. It's typing out a sentence, but there's no space bars. There's 0 spaces between everything. Everything just said all at once. Really need a Shutter Block here. It's almost guaranteed. Actually, it is guaranteed, right? Yeah. Oh boy, triggering it twice. Better than putting it to the top of the deck. Oh my lord. Oh my god, dude. Corpse Explosion doesn't even begin to deal with all of this. This man is suck-maxing. Oh god, is that the new thing? Suck-maxing? Oh, that's cute. Brrr. Yeah, what a turn, right? Toilet Shaman strikes again. No, don't call it Toilet Shaman. This list loses more often against Turbo Control. No, it doesn't. You just play differently against Turbo Control. If you go up against Control, you triple merit. So that way you just have infinite resources, essentially. I need more games against Control, because like here's the way. You either scam them in the early game, right? You either scam them in the early game, or you just, you know, outvalue them somehow, which is possible. You could also have, like, potential, like, triple Wild God that could also make a big impact. I still, like, it's kind of crazy. My very first game with this deck, I ended up having, like, a Kill Jaden circumstance where we both ended up randomly generating it. And now I cannot get that kind of experience again to save my life. Okay, against Demon Hunter, I am keeping Lightning Storm. I think I'm just keeping all of this, to be honest. You stretch your threats over multiple turns. Yeah, exactly. It's a completely different way of playing against control. Oh my god, it's Armor Demon Hunter. Oh my god, the matchup is free. If you hate Armor Demon Hunter, you need to be paying attention. Kind of wish I had a Hex. Dude, if I Hex the crystal, it's just over, right? He'll just concede. Well, I mean, it was nice playing Hearthstone. It really was. You promise it's not a Dust Assassin? I mean, dude, I'm literally risking my competitive ranks right now. I am trying to hit top 100 with this deck currently. So do with that information what you will. Goomba actually DMs, usually. I wouldn't be surprised if he's DMing. Malorn. Well, at least he has to cube that instead of cubing the other minion. Oh, fuck! Fuck! No way. Well, I am mega fucked that up. Oh my fucking! Oh my god, brother. How am I this dumb? All I had to do was bomb refresh. Oh my god. Me putting this to the top of my deck completely fucking threw me off, dude. Fucking Christ. Oh, that was literally the free matchup, brother. Oh my god, you fucking dumbass. Chess stream one of these days. Are you saying that because of, I saw that recently there was a stream that Chess did with like 8 streamers, and I think what Tyler was looking over their plays or something like that. The only reason why I know about that is because I actually know one of the streamers, Sunglitters. Sunglitters used to be a Battleground streamer, but she completely took off with World of Warcraft. Completely off the top of my head. Yeah. See, that's kind of funny how I knew about that before you. You actually pay attention to chess stuff too. Demon Hunter is free? Demon Hunter is free if you're not a fucking moron like me. Am I technically a streamer now? I mean, have you done a stream? The answer would be yes. The sequence, first time I see the deck, you already gained mana. I miscounted how many minions I had played, and I thought I had another proc off Parrot Sanctuary. And the chess as well. Oh, dude, I love chess, but I'm terrible at it. I can't even play Hearthstone correctly. You think I can play chess correctly? Move the sponsor banner. Oh, wait a minute. I never moved it earlier. It is kind of in the way. Put it right here. That's where it's supposed to be. Thank you for reminding me. I moved it earlier because it was in the way of the deck screen. But yeah, that was just covering the opponent's mana cost the entire time. Alright, really good hand here. Hardstock 1500 on chess.com, 1700, 1800 on Lichess? Leeches? What is that? You're not a streamer until you stream for hours for no people until one of the messages appears in your chat and it's a bot selling copy pasta. That so Chronix, it's really funny that you use that example. That has literally happened to Goomba. Goomba literally sent me a message being like, I got my first message and it's a bot asking me to sell me views. And I still can't believe, even to this day, it's still absolutely it's absolutely, I can't believe it. Those guys have to make money, right? Like, they have to make money, otherwise they wouldn't exist anymore. You'd love chess as a side game, mostly because it's not RNG, you win or you lose by your skill. No, that's why I love chess. Chess is a game where the more time you put into it, the more you get out of it, and you actually legitimately feel smarter for learning it, you know? Unlike Hearthstone, like Hearthstone is also a very similar game where it's like the more you put into it, the more you get out of it. But Hearthstone sometimes has days where it's fucking Hearthstone and it's just like, why? I hate everything that's happening now. Alright, if we don't get Ysera, we have to pick Bob. Imagine Bob for triple minion. Malorn could also, Shutterblock with Malorn could also just go hard. How does this work when it's a copy? It doesn't give you another 1/1, does it? I'm gonna do this for science, but odds are, it's still Shutterblock anyway. I disagree that chess is the more you put into it, the more you get out to an extent, yes, but it's all about concise practice and pattern recognition. Isn't that literally the definition of the more you put into it, the more that you get out of it? Because the more that you practice chess, the more you can notice those patterns. Like, the concise practice comes through playing the game more, right? Am I misusing the phrase? The sad part with chess is that Hearthstone Esports is better money an hour.
What is he doing?
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah, I guess there's also
Best
that.
Hearthstone player that ever lived.
The more you look at a position does not automatically make you understand it better. That's not what I'm saying, bro. What I'm saying is that the more time that you put into the game, the better that you become, and the more you get out of it, because you're learning those patterns and you're spending more time, and you're climbing the skill ceiling more effectively. I don't know if I misspoke earlier, but it's like the more that you practice chess, the more you learn it, and the more that you practice. And actually, like legitimately practice. Like, I'm not saying that, like, just playing the game more is gonna make you better. But, like, the more that you look up videos, the more that you, like, go outside of the game, you get so much more out of it. And then when you go back into the game, it's suddenly a completely different perspective. That's more so what I meant. The more you put into it, the more you get out of it. Sounds like a phrase you'd also use in bed. Yeah, the more that you play and the more identifying the patterns becomes instinctual instead of calculated. Like, you gotta do your homework. You definitely gotta do your homework. But I do agree with Crucicle that chess is not a game is where you jam more games and then suddenly you understand it. That is not how it goes. It's kind of like the analogy of, we were actually in my friend group, we were talking about how sometimes in calculus you can do the problem, get the right answer, but not do it in the right way. Chess is very similar, where sometimes you stumble accidentally into the perfect situation. I feel like I should wait a turn here. Ysera and Hagatha are being the only cards in the deck. Actually, no. So good. Oh wait, why did I triple Ysera? I have 3 Aceras in my hand. I didn't need to do this.
All are nourished. All are nourished.
Winds of Azeroth, gods of the wild, the dream beckons.
I really wish this didn't take so long to choose an option. It really eats into the turn.
My God, how did he do it?
I have to do this because of time, and I may not still get enough time to do this. Lamau order. I could have squeezed in if I would have started my turn with this. Yeah, there was a lot of mistakes that I did here. Tripling Ysera was unnecessary. I could have tripled the Wild Gods and tripled the Marin. For chess only to an extent, if you learn from guides a single opening and just play that opening for 100 hours, you will get far higher ranking than just playing 5,000 hours on your own from nothing. Yes, and I was agreeing with that. I was 100% agreeing with that. Like, but that's exactly what I'm talking about, though. The more time that you put in, and actually, I guess that's where the confusion came from, because I mean I did say earlier that you can't just jam games without knowing what you're doing, because you will throw percents. It's kind of like, I don't want to say it's like a 1-for-1 to Hearthstone, but it's like if you play a Hearthstone deck, if you play this deck not knowing what you're doing, and then suddenly you go like fucking 0 and 8, it's like, I'm sorry, dude, but you got still some learning to do. Still got some learning to do. Feel bad for the Imbue Mage. Believe it or not, this is actually somewhat of a favorite matchup for them. I need 8 minions to die. I'm only doing this because if he plays Blizzard, it kills the minion. Gets me closer to this. Pro chess players like Magnus Carlsen, if he goes for an opener versus a popular opening, he knows about 25 off the moves. It's all theory until move 25.
HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player
Wow,
that ever
seriously? It's all theory until move 25? That goes that deep? That also just means that the game's been explored that much too. This actually makes me want to play chess. I'm not joking. Yeah, man, I don't think you're lying. I mean, chess has been a game that people have been studying for years. It's like 12 to 15, 25 is pushing it. For the Roy Lopez, yeah, it's that deep for some people. It's like, okay, so the cap that we have, like we have the goats of chess that are able to think 25 moves ahead versus other people that, like, no other normal people that are only able to go to like 15 or something. Oh, I could have killed him with the totem. But no, most games are a new game a lot faster than 15. It's why Magnus wanted to support the randomizer format. I forgot the name of it. Wait, what is randomizer format? Probably knows the top 3 lines, 10 moves in any opening, so he can force a side pack the other way. You might not know as well. See, and that's something that I like about chess. You can literally stoop to a level and then bring your opponent down with you and beat them with experience. Is this deck good? If I would stop misplaying, I think I would have like a if I would have played every game perfectly without getting distracted, I think my record would actually be 12-6 right now. Randomizer format is exactly what I explained. Oh wait. Invented Fisher Rander chess 960, whatever it is, which randomizes the main piece and plays a mirror matchup, so it's impossible to learn the opening theory. Oh wait, so you talk about like Fisher chess? Okay. So the pieces start in a different position on the board. Like, instead of having the queen where it usually is, you have it, like, all the way to the right or something like that. Am I understanding this correctly? We always want to keep this. I feel like I just want to keep all my removal. Wow, dude, that actually does insanely change things. Like, it, like, actually becomes a new game. I low-key want to try a game of that. The king still has to be between the rooks for castling. Ah, okay. Welcome back. I thought Demon Hunter made you uninstall. Wrong creator. That wasn't me. That was Rarin. I actually like the Demon Hunter deck. I know, shocker. I think that's the reason why my YouTube channel doesn't get as much love. People don't like my opinions. Cause I like Demon Hunter. What can I say? I like cube decks. And that deck is very within my level of degeneracy. I don't know, dude. Demon Hunter, I don't think is a problem at the moment. It's more so just an MMR issue. All right, what's the best way of putting this guy down? Cause like, if I deal with this, he has a 4/4. It doesn't really do anything.
Deloa, speak to me.
Clark can probably make Pog champs these days. You mean like emotes, or you're talking about getting the champions? Cause hell yeah, I would love it if my chat believed in me. Cause usually y'all don't believe in me. I don't want this thing getting the 2-drop and the stalker. I think I have to do this, not because I want to, but because I have to. We're not getting anywhere close to like doing murmur combos. Second egg. The second egg has hit the board. Dude, even with this, it may not be enough. Oh, it's a chess event where okay players get to coach new streamers. They play. Dude, I would totally sign up for that. By the way, that is 100% something I would do. Oh, I don't have a lightning storm anymore. Isn't this dandy? Isn't Hunter just such a fun deck to play against? All this bro did was create minions. All I did was remove them, and I'm still losing. I love Hunter, bro. This Hunter deck is the best and quickest climbing deck going to HS Guru. Not sure if it includes High Legend though. At High Legend, this is like the 3rd best deck. I think it's behind like Location Warlock and Discover Hunter. I think Discover Hunter is probably more consistent than this at Top Legend. Because it doesn't need the aggressive start, but motherfucker, dude. This deck is literally giving me brain damage. My opponent BM me by emoting, being like, I win the game. And then he don't even have lethal. Brother didn't even have lethal. Where's my, I need, second baking soda, come on. Why? Game, why? This was your time to prove to me that you don't hate me. But now I have to concede against this guy that's terrible at the game. Because I had both lightning storms and a baking soda, but I didn't have the second baking soda, so I lose. God, I fucking hate Hunter. You're dead by turn 5, draw better, Clark. Gosh, I thought you would have learned that by now. If you don't draw good, you lose. Yup. Fucking lame, man. What's my favorite opponent's deck? I mean, I don't care what my opponent plays as long as it's not Hunter, to be honest. Like, I mean, there's a lot of decks that I hate, but it's just like, I generally just despise aggro. I would rather go up against, like, I would rather have a combo mirror or, like, a control mirror than ever have an aggro mirror. Aggro mirrors are, like, the, like, that sounds like hell to me. Sounds like literal hell to me. Playing aggro mirrors is just, like, the dumbest thing that you could possibly do. Murmur finally has a deck. I mean, Murmur had Dungar Shaman, and Dungar Shaman was, like, it was above 50% last season. I mean, it wasn't great, but it wasn't as bad as, like, Imbue Priest is now. Funny Link. Breaking Bad Jesse Pinkman, but every single time he says bitch, it's the Invincible logo, but it says bitch instead of Invincible, or the Invincible title card. Playing the minion doesn't really matter if I don't have the combo. Oh, it's Menagerie DK. How aggressive does this deck start off? I feel like we're just kind of chilling, aren't we? We're just getting the minions out of the deck in order to make the Zavis more consistent. Close to Hunter level? Dude, the Hunter would have killed me by now. What do you mean? This is not Hunter levels of aggro. It's not even close. Like, what are you even doing given that comparison? That's, like, not even true. The only way that this is Hunter levels of close is if I let him coin into the husk. Which we never are doing. Rented any DKs using the Pyromancer Poison Breath combo? I actually have. I'm not gonna lie. I'm surprised more people aren't doing that. I really feel like that's a really good synergy. I can't let him get away with the husk. Save us to get the Ysera, and now we have all the minions. Believe it or not, I do that on my control Imbue Paladin. Wait, you do what in your Imbue Paladin? Equality Consecration? Yeah. Pyro Equality. Yeah, I mean, can you afford Pyromancer in that deck though? Like, it makes a bit more sense for it to be Equality Consecration because you literally have a card that can tutor spells, right? Doesn't that make more sense for a Paladin at least? Wish Imbue Paladin did suck ass. It's such a cool deck. Dude, all the Imbue decks got, like, there's no Imbue deck that's making an impact right now. Zero. Like, the closest thing that we have is kind of Imbue Mage, but it's more Protoss Mage than it is anything else, and that's just the freaking lamest thing I could have said. It really makes me upset that that's just the state. That's just the state of Imbue right now. Any Imbue deck is Imbue second and Faction Class first.
My collection grows. Nothing gets past my hounds.
All right, here we go. So it's the Menagerie deck, right? Like, he's not gonna have a way to stop me from comboing. this deck have removal, chat?
Keep it together. Keep it together. Relaxation for all. And all.
Assume he can't run control because of because of buttons. Wouldn't that mean that he probably could use it? Oh, I had Alec here. Damn. I saw Alec here for like half a second. I don't know what the third option was, but this is still decent. Any ideas on Control Priest? I am not the guy to ask for Control Priest. I think the deck is in an extremely awful position right now. Unless your name is specifically Tic Tac and you make the most hateful decks possible against very specific archetypes. I feel like it's the only way to do well with something like that. Am I still getting Corpse Exploded? Oh my god, are you kidding? I thought this was an aggressive deck. What are these cards doing in here? Alright, well I could do the funny play again. Guys, I get to do the funny play.
Time is against me.
Tic Tac deck would be okay if Egg Hunter wasn't so good. That's probably another reason why Priest doesn't get a chance to shine. Hunter always defeats Priest unless Priest is literally the best deck in the game. They hate Anduin. Dude, it's because players hate Anduin. I promise you, the Hearthstone community can never handle Priest being top tier. They just literally can't. Alright, we draw minions. We only get the Meadow Strider. I love doing this play, by the way. I love this play. Oh god, goblets. I guess we're gonna be gobbling him up. Let's go. Lena, I guess? Because I could summon a 3-drop. Cookie? Yo, Cookie? Dude, wait a minute. Here's my fucking board. I mean, hey yo, 9-drop anybody? Let's go, Cookie. I mean, granted, it would die to another AOE, but let's not think about that. Let's not think about that. I miss Wig Priest. Oh, you like Naga Priest? I miss Boar Priest personally. Bringing back my Boar Priest, so I have to actually think about my Hearthstone games again. Not sure I understand the combo. So you play Murmur, click location, discover Ysera. Here's what you have to think about. You play cards with Murmur, and you play Battlecry minions that cost 0 because of Parrot Sanctuary. So you essentially use Ysera in order to ramp yourself up. And then you gotta triple Battlecry on, you can even triple Battlecry on Malorn, on Marin, on Ysera sometimes if you really need the mana ramp. You can do it on Bob in order to draw minions from the deck and just do a bunch of stuff. Like, there's a lot that this deck can do. I somehow need to make it to the end of my deck so I can goblet the Meadow Striders. I mean, hold on a minute, dude. I have 2 mana to throw away on this.
You let what loose in the shop?
Ah, fuck me, man. I'm still gonna mill a card, but it's fine. Goblet into Goblet, a classic combo indeed. Why do you think no one runs Ceaseless with Murmur interaction with the Hunter meta? The reason why you don't do that is because you don't win with Ceaseless. If you Murmur into Ceaseless, the entire board dies. You would rather just make up big board and win the game that way, right?
My hand is full.
Alright, this could be lethal with, I think it's only Cenarius that wins. I mean, at the same time, is Asina active? Alright, there we go. Perfect.
It is time to end this.
Alright. I know how to play the deck, it's just whether or not I distract myself. I think I've fucked up enough with this deck in order to not do it intentionally. Do I ever start assuming that this Menagerie deck is going to be, I don't think we're gonna go up against that deck again. Yo, Slappy Fellow, GG's, we just played. If only my Ursoc didn't low roll the Tiamat. I actually wasn't paying attention. I just noticed that I had board going to the next turn. Ursoc could have pulled it around, though. I didn't notice that he hit my Tiamat. Alright, top 250, non-golden DK. Non-golden. Probably not on DK. Both matchups you are probably more worried than Husk, than Jug on the Menagerie. Well, the biggest thing is, do I keep removal for the early game? Like, do I ever potentially keep a Malted Magma? Or do I just go all in on just drawing the combo cards? That's kind of the reason why I'm asking. Is because if he's Menagerie, if I'm expecting more Menagerie, then it's just, yeah. How's Hearthstone YouTube these days? In my opinion, Rarin is literally the only reason why Hearthstone YouTube is interesting. I wouldn't even put myself in interesting Hearthstone YouTube, because I don't want to say I don't make interesting content, but I make informative content. And every single time I've tried to go into that niche, it doesn't get rewarded at all, dude. It really sucks, but like, my YouTube audience really doesn't want to see me have fun, apparently. They're just like, give me Dex, Clark HELLSCREAM. You're not giving me Dex, shut up, give me Dex. Exodar shouldn't go face, I disagree. Exodar should go face. But it's pretty much, Ron's content is him showing stuff to famous people. Yeah, pretty much, that's what Hearthstone content is nowadays. Hearthstone content has, at least in that perspective, has evolved into bringing out outside creators from different games, showing them how wacky Hearthstone cards are, and then essentially being like, yep, this is a real card. Because a lot of people are like, there's no way this is Hearthstone, right? It's like, yeah, well, yeah, this is the game, all right. This is definitely what the game is now. When making new content, it's important to remember that you're aiming for the total audience, not your current one. Yeah, I mean, I do agree with that, but it's just demoralizing more than anything. And it's like, if I have a video that doesn't do well, it literally affects me financially. So it's just, I don't get incentive to do more stuff like that until a video pops off. But like, I've done like 4 or 5 different collabs. I've done some Funstone content, and it's just like, all of it pales in comparison to deck guides right now for me. I for the life of me cannot get a video better than a top 5 decks video, and it really sucks. Because then that makes me not want to make more fun content, and then I'm like, well, I just got to keep making more deck guides because it's the only thing that's paying the bills right now. Second channel, to be honest, that probably is the line. The only issue would be that I would absolutely need more. I would have to hire editors again, because as of right now, I'm not using any editors because I need as much income as possible. There's a lot of moving puzzle pieces to this, unfortunately. Do you ever bob to draw a card? Ysera is playable next turn. If he plays Husk, I pretty much lose the game. Yeah, without editors is very difficult. And it's like, I can't afford to pay editors right now is the issue. Because, like, I thought about, you know, like, I'm not gonna lie, Luker, if it were up to me, I would legit be making content in, like, 3 different games, but I would need, like, 3 different editors that are, you know, fluent in those games in order to make the content for me. Where, like, I would love it if all I did was just get on stream, give people VODs, and then they could make the YouTube videos, and then that would just be it, because then that would be good for me, that'd be good for the editor, and that'd be, like, a self-fulfilling prophecy right there. What if the editor would pay you? That's not how that works. Twitch and YouTube, my only income. There's that. There's sponsors that I have. There's donations, obviously, that I get, and there's been like occasional freelance work that I have done in order to get extra income. Although I'm not gonna lie, I don't really do that freelance stuff too frequently. I also do stuff with my band, but I'm not gonna lie, that's not very lucrative at the moment. All right, call it a hunch, but I feel like I have to do something risque. All right, well, we at least get the minion out of the deck. Because now if I top deck a bird watching and hit Murmur or hit Murmur itself, you can get money as banned. Wait, what? Would you consider handing over VODs to an editor who runs your YouTube channel and gets income from it? No work for you, just brings more people to your... Yes, I would 100% do that. But the problem with doing that, the problem with doing that is, I would love it if someone were to just make the videos for me and then I take care of, like, titles and all this other kind of stuff. Because I feel like I understand the YouTube algorithm enough at this point. Like, it's just about at that. Okay, so it's like, if I could like give the direction to someone to make a thumbnail, because I'm really bad at making thumbnails. Like, actually, like going into the program and making it myself. I'm bad at making thumbnails, but I'm good at coming up with ideas. So it's like, if I had someone who could take my clips, turn them into a video, I tell them how to make the thumbnail, and then I do, you know, like the titling and the description and stuff like that. That'd be a self-fulfilling machine right there. But the issue is that the editor at the beginning would have to either be compensated monetarily for their efforts, or they would have to get like all of the revenue from YouTube essentially in order to make sure that they treat it as a job, and it's not just like someone making videos, you know, just kind of using it for, I mean, it's one thing if you're using it for resume experience, but it's another thing if you're not taking it seriously as you build up your resume type deal. Oh my lord, dude, this is terrible. Imagine playing Nebula for 9 mana. Dare I risk it? Call me fucking crazy, but I'm dying here anyway. Might as well get spicy with it. I don't know, dude. I'm not seeing a way to live here. Most editors are good at editing, but not good at YouTube itself, so it often ends up as a time waster for both. And that's another problem. Like, I can't afford to waste time, because then I'm gonna go into the red. And if I go into the red, then, well, there you go, dude. Like, I have to give it up and get a real job. My Switch My Switch usually runs your videos or VODs on YouTube before I go to bed, so I guess I give you a lot of engagement. If you interact with a video the moment that you see it, I cannot tell you how much YouTube loves that. Because YouTube sees that, and they're like, alright, this guy wants more of that. Sora or ETC for thumbnails and stuff coming out with those AIs are insane. Give it a try. I mean, I should just learn Photoshop in all honesty. I've just been putting it off for the longest time. Like, I have someone that helps me with thumbnails currently. Wait a minute, he's giving me time. It doesn't matter as much as you think. Thumbnails. It's more about session time. Oh, you're talking about clicking a video? I mean, yeah, watch time is by far the most important thing. But if you, like, immediately click on a video the first time that it's in your recommends... Watch time does not equal session time. What, so if they just have the tab open longer? Even if they're not actively watching the video or having it queued up, like having the time go on? Comparian's wife made a series of detail how she edits videos. Might be worth watching. I mean, maybe I could watch that. I mean, I agree that I could maybe make my video editing process a bit more efficient so that way it's faster, but the biggest issue is that I just can't do everything by myself. Session time is how long? Oh, how long someone spends on YouTube? Okay, so if someone is engaging with multiple of my videos at once during one session, then that's when it's more likely. Okay, that makes more sense. I always figured it was just, you know, I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense, but it's like as long as you're interacting with the channel. Watches your video, then decides to keep watching Hearthstone videos, YouTube keeps it. Oh, okay. So it's more so on the type of content itself. Oh, today I learned. Okay, hold on, Murmur. Is there even a minion left in my deck? I didn't even realize. Oh, I lost Shutter Block.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
The dream beckons. Ruins of Azeroth, gods of the wild. The dream beckons.
Okay, hold on.
Ruins of Azeroth.
Gam Gam? Nice.
No, that will not happen.
Exit art. Maybe I should have waited until I threw out more stuff in my hand before playing that. I didn't get into Cena though. It's gonna be really hard for me to take over the board. He does have a ceaseless turn that he could do here. I'm kind of putting all my meat on the table, but at the same time, it's a miracle that I've made it this far. I also could just get husked and die, right?
I have seen creation, and I will bring.
Oh, is that just lethal with Exodar? Technically, it's lethal with Exodar, but we know it has to be a top deck. It's about keeping people on the platform. Maybe that's why YouTube doesn't like my content. I'm always bringing them to Twitch. That actually would make a lot of sense.
My hand is full.
Oh boy. Okay. We have to pick 4-8. You know that it's bad.
Keep it together. Keep it together.
Man, this position really sucks to be in. Get it? Sucks.
I will not be lashed.
If I win this game, holy crap, dude. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. How about you use your channel points in order to use the sound effect for that? Because we literally have that sound effect. Little fun YouTube fact is the watch time is based on how fast someone watches your video. So if someone watches at 0.24%, it's actually ×4 watch time. That doesn't seem fair, actually. I mean, I'm gonna start doing that. I'm gonna make content so optimal that I'm gonna ask my audience to watch it at 0.25% speed, so that way I maximize watch time.
This guy stinks.
I could do that, bro.
Brother,
Yeah, man, this guy, man, this guy sure does stink. All of the corpses in the world. I'm dead to Exodar. I feel like he has it. No?
Oh, brother, this guy stinks.
Spliffing Brit? I have no idea who that is. Damn, bro. Starship DK actually looking like a good deck right now. It's kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie, I wish I got a ceaseless from his from the Asha main.
You can't keep getting away with it.
Oh my god, dude. Come on. I gotta stop fucking up. This wasn't a fuck up game, but I'm just looking at my score and I'm like, I know this deck is better. There's a watch time glitch. If you release a video at 10 minutes and then cut its duration to 5 minutes, then the watch time becomes a percentage of 5 minutes, not 10, so you kind of double your watch time ratio. I'd be worried about that, removing it from audience individual watch history though. Same reason that deleting videos equal very bad. Honestly, I have deleted a couple of videos. There's a couple of videos I've definitely put out where I'm like, oof, this did not age very well, and it was the next day where I was saying that. I never like delete the video. I just make it private. Not like anything I'm like ashamed of. That's on my channel, but there's a couple of things I'm glad where it's not public. So, some video ideas were just not good. Yeah, unless you instantly re-upload. Yeah, that's the only time that I delete is when I needed to re-upload. I've never really published a video and then taken it off. Worst video idea ever? Literally being a nuisance streamer and prank videos that aren't really pranks, but you're just harassing people. That by far is the lowest form of content out there. Yo, Chaos Dragon coming with 2 months. Fellow streamer, good to see you, man. But yeah, nuisance content is by far the dumbest thing that you can invest your time into. And if you harass people in IRL, I hope someone beats you up. Like, seriously. You don't go around fucking around with normal people you don't fuck with people like NPCs for content. I'll just say that. You know what really grinds my gears? Is this who I think it is? I'm pretty sure if this is the Chaos Dragon I think it is, then yes. Oh, my worst idea? Ooh, what was my worst video idea? Fuck. I mean, most of my content is deck guides. I mean, I'm trying to think about, like, I don't really feel like I have, like, I guess the worst video idea that I have is, like, doing tier lists. I don't think anyone cares about my tier lists. Like, I'm not sure. I'm like actually trying to think about like what was my worst video, and other than like, I think my worst video was literally my first one, which is, you know, reasonable. No. We don't get to let the hunter play the game. I hate how 3 to 5 top decks HS Gorilla Hunter decks. Yup. Oh, would you look at that? Hey guys, let's learn how to count. 1, 4, 7, 10. Oh, let's count to 10. Oh, look at that. This goes in the square hole. The hunter goes in the square hole. Your MMR goes down into the square hole. All right, next up. Oy, oy, oy. I'm oy-oy-oying because my MMR is not where I want it to be. Guys, we gotta get top 100 today. Like, it's the goal. I got caffeine in my system. I need this. Warlock free matchup. Let's go. Let's draw well. Top tier lists are big money in the FGC. Oh, tier lists are big money in the FC. Well, I mean, fighting game community, it makes sense because things change optimally, but it's just like, when it comes to card games, man, like, I don't know, like, call me a boomer, but it's just like, I see that kind of stuff, and it's just like, I see all these kids making, like, tier lists about, like, Hearthstone sometimes, and it's like, bro, like, this is just a really bad opinion video. Like, it's not even like, it's like, yeah, I think this card could maybe be a B tier. It's like, bro, is it a B tier or not? It's like, you're not even confident in what you're saying. I don't know. Maybe I'm just looking too deeply into it, but it's just like, every single time I think of, like, doing a Hearthstone tier list video, it's like, what's even the fucking point? Once they end up nerfing something in fucking 2 weeks, my video is gonna be made irrelevant. And that's another part of the puzzle that's really annoying to think about with Hearthstone content. It's like, how can I recommend suggesting people to spend their hard-earned dust on this deck when I don't even know if this deck is going to stay alive in its current condition? Here I go, grinding for Lord Namor again. Go get it, fish boy. Wait, is that is that? Hold on a minute. Is that a microaggression or is that just racism? If I called Namor fish boy, can he call the police on me? That's why I make a new video the day they nerf something, a prediction tier list. Yeah, but then the issue with that is... Oh my god, we're going up against a fucking genius, dude! Oh, he's so smart! Oh, would you look at how much it didn't amount to shit? That's how that's how Zeddy makes videos every day, right? Yeah, but it's like, in my opinion, it's not about making videos every day. It's about making videos that people actually engage with. And right now, Zeddy has a bunch of people that just want to hear his opinion. Which, by the way, is like the, yes, that's what you want. You want people where it doesn't matter what the video you make, they're gonna watch it no matter what. And Zeddy definitely has that audience. Because his content has always just been, you know, talking. People that people actually engage with rage bait. I mean, honestly, not gonna lie, rage bait gets me. It's the only reason why I'm subscribed to Osmongold. Like, I don't even like watch him like that because I like his personality. I honestly just end up watching his videos in order to see, oh, what are people mad about this time? Like, it's just one of those things. I end up watching the video so I know why people are upset half the time. Rage bait just fucking works, dude. I don't even like the guy, but I'm still watching his content. It fucking sucks. Why do you make a warrior deck? I got Yasandre and Tortola. Yasandre is too slow. Zeddy content is just complaining. I mean, he's making money off of it. If you would make money off complaining, wouldn't you do it? Favorite content creators been Rar and forgetting non-Hearthstone players to guess how good cards are. Yeah, it's very satisfying. Most of the time, it's the dumbest take out there. Yeah, exactly. That's why I don't agree with him with a lot of things. But it's nice to know where the rage comes from, where the outrage comes from.
triangulate and then coin? Potentially for another bird watching? I feel like it's unnecessary. Can you explain the combo, my favorite streamer? It's very simple. You play Murmur, you have 1 mana battle cries, you cheese out as many of them as you can. I stopped following Zeddy because he complains so much. I'm thinking about this too hard. But maybe I'm not thinking about this hard enough. Hey, Sarah? Alright. Pop off. Clark complains more, I complain more. I mean, dude, I always want something more. And that's my problem. Once I figure out what things are, I want something different. I'm kind of a contrarian in that sense. The only problem with Zeddy is baiting in titles. Literally every single YouTuber baits in the titles. They bait in the thumbnail. They bait everything. Baiting is literally everything that content creation is. Molly Point, the guy who needs the resources the least, get the most out of it.
One job.
I've seen Clark complain about Reno. Yeah, I mean, you should see me complain about Hunter, Miklarobe. Like, large amount of people who parrot his opinion without understanding it. I would also agree with that. I feel like, dude, I sometimes catch myself doing the same thing, like, after I watch a Moist Critical fucking video sometimes, man. Like, sometimes you hear that thing, it fucking just sticks in your head, and then the moment someone, you know, talks about that topic, you're just gonna pull out that fucking, you know, that one thing you heard in a YouTube video like you're the fucking Winter Soldier. Complaining about Hunter right now? I always complain about Hunter. I will always complain about Hunter. You can always expect this amount of consistency from Clark HELLSCREAM. Oh my god, what are these draws? Bro! These cards don't matter. Oh my god, why does this take so long? Fuck it. Alright. Whatever I get, I get. Nope, that was the worst one. Alright, I could live with that. This was legitimately not that good. I think I've definitely fucked up by not using Shutter Block in order to get the mana. But it's like, if I had more time, I could have done more with this. Yeah, Animations won that game. I didn't start doing this immediately. Complaining about the evaction running the meta while playing Hearthstone for a job is fair. After playing for 2 hours straight, I was really mad at Zerg as well. And that's always another thing that I feel like people have to have the context of when like you're listening to like a Zeddy rant or a Clark HELLSCREAM rant, is that you have to realize that like we are going to get a lot more upset and annoyed at these patterns, at these play patterns, because we have to experience this every single day. Like, not to say this isn't, oh yes, poor streamer, oh boo-hoo, you have to play the video game all day. But you can understand where the anger and the frustration comes from. It's like, there's a certain breaking point that you hit sometimes, and you're just like, bro, I don't want to play against this deck anymore. I really don't. Also, why are we not activating these first? Hold on a second. Do I just win now? Oh, wow. Didn't hit the button in time.
Bro didn't hit the button in time. Oh my god. Poor dude. Poor dude. If he hit the button, he wouldn't be taking 24. I'm gonna lurk for a bit. All right, Chaos Dragon. We'll see you later, mate. Thanks for hanging with us, man. I'm actually at my MMR peak, I think, so far. 291. That sounds about right. Since the new expansion's been live, because I've been dicking around with a lot of options. Wait, hold on. Wasn't my highest rank like almost top 200? Wait a minute. Let me back up. The highest rank that I've gotten this season is 237. Yeah, it was 237 with Location Warlock. So let's just keep playing well. You live or die by the animation? Yeah, kind of. Streamers are monetarily invested in the game, so the meta matters more than the people that just play casually. It's so easy to say when a streamer is complaining. And that really is like a great way of putting it. Like, I am monetarily invested in this game, and when this game doesn't do well, my content doesn't do well. So it's like, you kind of have to think of it as like, and that's just really all you have to think about. Like, when Hearthstone sucks, your streamers also feel like they suck. And I don't want to feel that way. I want to feel like, you know, I can make a video about anything and then people are going to be excited about it. But then, you know, sometimes when you post a video about, like, you know, Armored Demon Hunter, doesn't matter, bro. I don't want to see that shit. People aren't going to click on it. So it just kind of sucks. When people mainly would engage with your content, but sadly the state of the game is just so bad where they don't even care about listening to your take about the deck being bullshit, like, that's what really sucks. I'm more dependent on the game than a casual. Very much so, yes. Show us how to play Imbue Druid, please. The issue with Imbue Druid right now is that it's not well suited for the meta. I know, I've had a lot of people come up to me, be like, Imbue Druid, please play. Why aren't you playing it? You said that it was your best deck, and, well, it was my best deck during Theorycraft, and Theorycraft and Standard are completely different. That's why I don't mind when I hear streamers complaining a lot, because it usually means the game's in a poor place, which is bad for everyone. It's just amplified. Another thing to think about is when people are complaining, they care, you know? Like, no one wants Hearthstone to succeed better than me and Zeddy, right? Like, if we're complaining a whole bunch. People complain because they think the game can be better. They know the game can be better. Casual can just stop until the next nerfs. Mill Warlock with Prize Vendor and Archdruid win. Mill Warlock? It's really easy to complain, though. I mean, yeah, it's really easy to complain, but it depends on the context, right? If you're complaining in the moment, that's completely different than complaining literally every single day that you launch the fucking game, you know what I mean? Like, me complaining about Hunter. I make my comments about Hunter. I call them, you know, low IQ, you know, bumbling, glue-sniffing morons. I make my dumb take that no one has to agree with, but I'm gonna say regardless because I'm mad in the moment, and then I go on to the next thing. Mill Warlock a thing versus Kill Jaden equal lose. Mill Warlock is probably a bit of a meme, but it's a funny meme. It's definitely funny. Playing Lightning Storm kind of feels not good here. But if he has Syldrasil, I don't want him smacking me in the noggin. Do you have to be a hunter to sniff glue? No, there's also aggro demon hunters. Like, there's just a lot of aggro decks in general that I hate. Like, I hate most aggro decks. Artanis. Do we ever have to risk just going for the Murmur? I can also just coin into Hex if this misses. No, but I mean it's okay. I guess I'm not happy about this, like at all. I actually might need to save the coin. Alright, I have an idea. If I could bob a Ysera, maybe? I only get 1 minion out of it. But it's like, if I don't get Ysera here, I just don't see how I win. 5? I'm taking a 20%. What even is Murmur and WoW Lord? Does anyone in chat know? I could just Google it, I suppose. Just looks like Wind Ragnaros. All the elementals look. This is gonna sound kind of bad out of context, but you know, all elementals kind of look the same. All right, give me Ysera. I believe. Fuck. Well, we had a good. We actually didn't have a good game, but it is what it is. God, dude, I just hate how these decks are right now, man. It's actually hilarious. Like, if I would have gone for this instead, I could have gotten Nebula. That was a different out I could have considered. Going for the Wild God, seeing what I could get. You did not just say that, Clark. WoW, comma, racist, or WoW racist like World of Warcraft? Oh my god. Today we truly are getting canceled. I'm going to keep this, actually. I know what this deck is. It's probably Scam Warrior, knowing Kales. What is the wall behind me? It is a Yu-Gi-Oh wall. Those are Yu-Gi-Oh cards on the wall. So the next time I bring somebody home, that's gonna be the, we're gonna see if this is gonna be the straw that breaks the camel's back. Excuse me, babe, do you want to make love under the Yu-Gi-Oh wall? Under the pale moonlight? It's by far the most romantic thing I can think of. You started with calling them more fish boy, and now this bro's going to cancel channel. Shit, you are right. Damn. Have I dabbled with Magic the Gathering? I have dabbled with Magic the Gathering. I've enjoyed almost every single experience with it. The only thing I don't enjoy about Magic the Gathering is how much I have to feel like an idiot as I'm reading the cards and being like, okay, what does this actually do? When you don't get to a second date, but at least she knows how good Hearthstone was during Old Gods. I'm not gonna lie, dude. Like, if I end up meeting someone and we both like, you know, hit it off pretty well, and then she's like, you know, I also play this game called Hearthstone. If you've played it, I will be like on the spot, please marry me. That's as easy as I am right now. You play Hearthstone, you're already my wife. If we're talking like that. Oh, I actually don't have Nebulas. Holy hell, dude. This is the second game where I draw like this. At least I have this card. What if she's aggro? I can fix her, bro. If she's an aggro player, I can fix her. All right, just don't think about it. I can fix her, bro. Don't worry. If anyone ever referred to it as making love, I'm sure under the Yu-Gi-Oh wall I'm walking out. They have AI girlfriends right now? Yeah, and that's just a fancy way of saying that you don't have a girlfriend. Hey guys, have you seen my online waifu? I spent 40 bucks for her. Oh god, what is this nonsense? Bro, what the fuck?
It's turn 4! What? Real girlfriends cost more than $40 if you think about it. Well, here's the thing. If you have an AI girlfriend, you have to explain that to your parents. Good luck. Oh my god, when do I get to meet her? Oh no. Oh, the conversation I've dreaded my entire life. Bro, I thought, Jesus fucking Christ, Kales. I mean, I don't have an option. I don't have a choice.
Eight combatant center, and I take the crown.
"24 attack, turn 4, fair." I mean, this deck is a scam. There's no way this deck does this consistently. If you don't have a minion, it can't attack anything, but then it can hit me in the face! Then it's gonna smack me in the dome! Oh my god! What? So you're telling me this deck has a fucking low roll in it as well? Are you, dude, come on. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Are you fucking kidding me, man? Some things really, truly never change. I'll keep Shutter Block, but I'm gonna toss everything else. I'm playing a scam deck too. Yeah, but like, I can't scam by turn 4. I can scam by turn 5. No, it's more so like, yeah, my deck's a scam deck to a degree, but this is a consistent scam. There's no way that deck is consistent. Ron was playing that deck yesterday, rolled DK. Yeah, it's supposed to be Demon Hunter, apparently. Keeping a 6-mana card is crazy. What do you mean? I literally always keep Murmur. Murmur's like the most important card in my deck. But I'm actually going up against the Menagerie bullshit. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, man. As I have literally only minions in my hand. What is with my luck right now? What is this? This is the Menagerie deck, isn't it? One of them is actually a mage card. Dude, I could have kept fucking Volcano. The worst part about this DK deck is that everyone's gonna mulligan for control. Like, if you know what this deck is, you destroy it. I'm only losing this game because I don't know what my opponent is playing to start. Alright, well, thank the Lord I got an AoE. Coin this to stabilize. Top deck Murmur. Based. I actually love this card. Good Lord, mate. Dude, I'm gonna have to play Bob to freeze.
top deck Murmur Cope. I mean, I still have Bird watching as well. Or Zavis. Those are. I essentially have 4 draws for Murmur right now. A 4 out of 19. I discover horrors with dark gifts. Yeah, horror. I feel like horror has to be a good card. I want horror to be a good card again. I was the guy who asked about the Imbue Hunter, and you said it was slow and not consistent. Got 70% win rate to Legend. Killing with Plush, turn 7, turn 9 consistent. Only got high rolled by Aggro, DK, and Hunter. Hell yeah, dude. I'm glad that you got there. Way to show me. I will say this, though. The one thing to keep in mind about that achievement is that, okay, now that you got the Legend, play Imbue Hunter in Legend and see, like, the startling difference in how you think the deck performs. Because now you're gonna realize why I say that the deck is bad. Because you're gonna go up against, like, the decks consistently that counter it. Because I would actually be playing Imbue Hunter if I could climb with it at this rank. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, bro. Murmur is a 50-50 off the Bob.
Suck.
I have to draw. It's not gonna look correct, but wait. No, Zavis is guaranteed. I forgot about the discount. Yeah, you're right, Novice. This deck, I don't think... Well, hold on a minute. Last time we went up against this deck, it did have a clear. Doesn't Tortola just win the game? Oh shit, this is one less minion.
Suck.
Oh shit, god damn it. That is actually such a big deal. I could actually die because of that mistrade. I thought I killed everything. Oh my fucking god. That's such a big deal, dude. Oh my god, that's such a big deal. He can literally kill me. How? 2-mana spell, put me at 5, play Husk. Tortola doesn't keep me alive, actually.
But I sure don't
I should have
care.
gone with Cenarius. Cenarius would have given me 5/5s. But then again, Cenarius would have taken over the board. In fact, now that I think about it, I should have gone... If I would have played the minion from the Murmur first, or the minion with the Nebula first, would I have been able to play both? No. No, you did not fucking BM this line. Okay, thank the gods. Okay, I can't believe it, but I don't have lethal here. And I can't even like try. I mean, I guess I could triangulate into magma. Yeah, magma just ends it, never mind. He can't kill, he could have killed. It was very likely. Whew. Is it bad that I'm rooting against you? I hate this deck. Not at all.
My God.
Not at all.
How did he do it? Lord HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player.
Alright, how long have I been streaming? 3 hours. Let me take a break and take the dog outside. I can hear her getting restless. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. I heard you. Why don't you come here? Why don't you come here and give me a hug? Oh, you're oh. Oh, hello, shaman. Oh my. That's a board. That is certainly a board. Oh, who's your good girl? Who's your good baby? Who's your good baby? Who's your good baby? Who's your good baby? Oh, yeah, she's your good baby. Oh, who's your good baby? Speed, wanna go outside? Wanna go outside? Wanna go outside? Let's go outside. Alright, let's go.
My God, how does he do it? Lord HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Lush wilds and clear skies. This could be our home.
belong to a random species. Yes, finding. Yes, finding.
Why BM? Because it fills me with hope. Oh, there's also a Yasandre in this deck, so I got turbo high rolled earlier. I mean, if it beats Hunter, then that makes me happy. Kale's actually going with the grind though. With the fucking Hunter, with the warrior deck. Play the warrior. Kales, if you can promise me that I'm gonna win the next 3 games with it, I'll play it. Do you believe in the deck that much? Do you think I can go 3-0 on my very first time playing the deck? If I get enough people to say play warrior in chat, maybe I'll consider it. Why didn't I put Ceaseless in the Nebula decks? You don't want Ceaseless. Ceaseless is anti-synergy with the combo. You don't want to draw Ceaseless off of Fairy Tale Forest or off of like Zavis, for example. I think that putting Ceaseless into the deck just makes it less consistent. Don't play warrior. Someone is enjoying the Murmur Shaman. They just don't want to say it out loud. Alright, I might legitimately tap into Hagatha, just so that way I don't low roll the Nebulas. Get Zavis for the good card. Well, wow, I mean, dude, like, I mean, you really, dude, like 3 games in a row, I've drawn the 3 forbidden cards. I mean, I gotta do it. Live up to your name, Mr. HELLSCREAM? Oh, shit. This guy just literally said I ain't got no nipples, and he might be right. What do you do with a drunken sailor? Can I please high roll the murmur? If I don't, I will go down under. Here we go again now. Alright, we got it. And it's elusive. Okay, that's kind of a big deal. A little bit. Little bits. Wee bits of milk. So I can Frosty Decor if I don't feel like triangulating and failing. It's also just kind of good to throw it out here. Play food fight scam warrior. Oh man, even YouTube is telling me to play warrior. No, notice how Kales has not responded to my ultimatum, where I said I would play the deck, but he's gotta promise me I'm gonna go 3-0. So that way, if I lose, then I have someone to blame at least. I low-key don't want to pick Ysera, but it's gotta be Ysera. It's Ysera for the simple reason that mana is always good and it allows me to play the other Nebula potentially. If you queue 3 hunters in a row, you will go 3-0. I mean, I like those odds. Shit, you shouldn't have told me that. Now I might actually play the deck. Alright, fuck it. What's the mulligan?
Give me a short rundown where even someone on Reddit could understand it. According to Aegis Guru, the food fight deck is basically 50-50, except against Demon Hunter. Here. I think it's got to be Crown, right? I mean, I guess it just should be. It should be Wand for the simple reason that I'm probably going to end up playing Nebula next turn, and then I can Wand in order to refill what I have. So we'll do this. We at least got the wall up now. Rant about the new expansion. I find it really, I find it kind of personally like annoying, and it really irks my gear. Like it really grinds my gears that there are so many people that are being very, very negative about the first week, about the first couple days of this expansion. It's one thing to say that you hate a deck or that you hate an archetype, but it's another thing to claim that X deck by itself is completely ruining the game, even though it's not even that good on the ladder. It's you know, it's just like it's a popular deck, but it's probably going to be something that you know, will pass over time. It's like I'm essentially kind of, you know, adding all the people that are saying that Armored Demon Hunter is the worst thing to happen in Hearthstone, because I feel like we've had worse positions worse positions in the game. And I find the deck personally to be very enjoyable because it just reminds me of, you know, minion-based Death Rattle decks just being, like, as sticky as possible. And I love N'Zoth decks. I love decks that were very, like, sticky on the board. And the biggest reason why I kind of feel like the people complaining about this stuff are wrong is because it will be something that passes. And, like, it's just really, this might be a privileged opinion of mine, but it's like, I'm not seeing the deck. So, like, it's really hard for me to think that it's the worst deck ever when literally I am not encountering it. I'm not encountering it as often as, like, some other stuff. So it's just like, yeah, this one deck is, like, really annoying, but I would argue that odds are there's another deck that is way more of a problem that you're not really considering. And it's just, it just annoys me. It just really annoys me how much hate this deck has really gotten recently. Like, I get it. Like, I'm the guy that complained about Reno. I totally get the fucking hypocrisy here. But the difference between Reno and the difference between the Death Rattle cards, in my opinion, is that Reno was something in every single class. At least when you don't queue into Demon Hunter, it's a good old time. But when Reno was alive, you had no idea when your opponent was playing Highlander until suddenly you were smacked in the face that your opponent was playing Highlander. So I'll ride that all fucking day long. Feel free to, you know, call me out or whatever. I don't personally care. But it's just like, the point that I'm trying to make is that this will, over time, it will subside. And Demon Hunter will get less powerful. We just gotta be a little bit more, you know, patient. Like, it's annoying to go up against the deck, but this is just how new metas go. When people are told Demon Hunter can't possibly lose, and you keep reacting the way that you do, thinking that the deck can't possibly lose, what else do you expect people to do? You know, like, if you literally keep saying, this deck is unbeatable, this deck is unbeatable, like, you're just literally incentivizing more people to play it if you think about it. So, there is that to also consider. Again, you can dislike it. I'm not saying that you can't dislike it, but to like, think it's, like, completely ruining the game, I think that's a bit of a jump. But that's my rant. I really like the new cards. I'm not a fan of the Turbo Aggro Priest everywhere. Also sad that Priest sucks since I opened the new legendaries. Yeah, and that's another part of it. Like, you could be upset that you opened cards that you were excited for and then they didn't turn out, you know, the way that you wanted it. That does suck. All right, Malorn. Save me. Wait, how does Shutter Block into a Gam Gam work?
That doesn't stack. There's no way that stacks. That'd be really funny if you could do that, but like, there's no way that happens. But it's gotta be scenarios because we need board. Is it Ashamain? Ashamain in to take the kill Jaden because we think our opponent is dumb and they run kill Jaden. I'm picking Ashamain, dude. I mean, there's also an argument for Tortola. Oh, god damn it. I don't have Nebulas left, so I never pick Ursul. This is ready, so it's damage. Okay. We have a game plan. It actually feels good. We have a game plan. Oh, that's annoying. Honestly, this could just be double molted magma into Asuna. Puts this at 3, puts this at 4. 7 damage, really easy for 20 to hit. The only alternative is use Hex, and I'd rather not do that.
Let me nurture your spirit.
Imbue Mage is awesome. It just can't beat all the hundreds of stats and lifesteal that all top techs have. Shudder, yes, the forbidden tech. Guys, you can't triple the Asena. Oh my god, did you all right, Bag, did you really think that we had the lethal with Shutter Block into this? No, God. It is insane how many people still can. All right, guys. If it deals damage and you're tripling the battle cry, it don't work. It doesn't work. They even got rid of the only except. Okay, there's still Jimbo, but they got rid of the Calamos interaction because they wanted people to try and learn from this. The lethal was Shudder into Golden Kobold, so that way it gives me lethal. But then the second hand would be lethal, and then the third hand would be garbage. Why does it not work? Read the card. Read the card. It can't damage the enemy hero. You deal the split damage, but it don't do shit.
For my glory.
Wait, hold on a minute. I have an idea. Oh, this is gonna take forever, dude.
My god, how does he do it?
I was gonna be able to play something here until I forgot like how fucking long this thing takes. I was just gonna play like one more minion. Just because I need to get rid of cards so that way I can play Ashamain. The longer I wait, the worse this gets. Not having an extra minion here really sucks. Alright, Corpse Explosion is kind of difficult to clean up all of this. It's 11 minions that he has right now, so he has 11 damage onto the field, which does kind of... Oh, okay, he's just got Ceases. Never mind. Never mind. At least we can Hex it. We're setting up for the Ashamain. We have all the mana in the world. We can even... honestly, I am thinking about playing Explodineer too, but I should probably wait on this. This might be the turn for Ashamain. No, we go ham. Next turn we can go Molten Magma, Explode Near into Ashamain. Clark, I have an idea, proceeds to shudder into a scene. I'm telling you guys, it's not happening. I misread Ashamain when I got it, and the 3 cards, they cost 3, I was like, yeah, dude, this card's insane, trust me. It's gonna be the reason why I win, if we end up winning. I think this is just more important to do right now. I don't need to play the Explode Near yet. Alright, we got 8 out of 9 cards. We did not hit a Kill Jaden, but we did hit a Headless Horseman. Hit the Kill Jaden. Oh, get fucked, buddy! Oh, where are all the Kill Jaden fans in chat? Oh, God, guys. Look at how good your fucking card is. Get wrecked, dude. Oh, get sucked on, bro. Now we definitely just have to win this game. Why am I so mean to Kill Jaden? It's already being bullied? Because I have to prove a point. I have to prove to people that I know what I'm talking about. And this is just more fodder to the flame.
The citadel stands strong.
I'm telling you guys, he's not good. When you rely on Kill Jaden, then you get a lot more sloppy. When you play without Kill Jaden and you're used to playing without Kill Jaden, you play better Hearthstone.
The citadel stands strong. I must report.
Well, that's really funny. Okay, how much value does Ursoc get here? 7, 9. If I deal 3, it's not really gonna get anything that good. I mean, we do have the second Ursoc. I mean, there you go, dude. Fate has spoken! I am broken. Damn, we didn't immediately draw the thing.
I must report.
Maybe I'm lucky. I don't want to draw that much. I mean, you're technically right. But I am definitely winning this game now.
Drawing 4 was maybe a bit foolish though, now that I'm thinking about it. Cause like I'm gonna have like infinite minions, right? Like he is completely run out of options. He's got a bomb in the deck, he's got a head in the deck. He's also at the same point I am right now. So what matters is that we just have to have constant board pressure where the turn he doesn't clear, he's just dead. Like we have more mana that we can use more effectively, and the fact that I have the Kobold that's just probably gonna win the game, like that's all that I need. And watch, you know, this. Oh, he's gonna hit the Kobold. Oh my God, he didn't even hit the Kobold. Well, there you fucking go. Even if he did hit the Kobold, we have Crown, which could also high roll. We have lots of, you know, ways to get there. Bro, are you gonna ping a minion or not? Okay, thank you. Yes, there we go, finally. And now I have undeads as well. Like we have so many things.
Where did they go?
Oh my God. The one time where Amalgam is actually the pick. Yo, Sneed's old Shredder? Yes? Bro, we're playing Sneeds. It's actually the best timeline. Let's go. Let's go, Sneeds! I heard Sneeds and came back. Yeah, dude, it's GVG. Remember when this was the best card in the world? Oh my God. He was always 7 mana, right? Wasn't he 8 mana back in the day? I can't remember. What? No! And he hit the amount! Oh God, what have I done? Oh, I can't believe it, but I gotta hex that amount. I mean, I gotta hex all 3 of the minions here, actually. Never mind, we're fine. Bro, don't scare me like that. Get hexed, I guess. You may concede now. I would totally get it. Sneed's old Shredder, dude. Does Corpse Flower even really do anything? I mean, all of these are kind of garbo. But I got 63 corpses. What else am I gonna do with them? All right, you may leave the game. You literally have what? I think he literally only has 2 Sanguine Infestations left. There's that and like one other card that I don't know. Miss Lethal? What, because I'm not playing the Golden Kobold? You know what I can actually do? Y'all are gonna be so impressed with this next turn. Y'all are gonna be so impressed with my next turn. No! I was going to Amalgam, play Baking Soda, put the Amalgam back into my deck, play Goblet, get a bunch more Amalgams, play the Amalgam, and then I was gonna play the Kobold. Like, dude, that was my master plan. That was literally what I was gonna do. It's so big-brained, and now I don't get to show it off. I'm so upset. Dude, now that's how you outvalue a control deck right there. That's how you do it. This is why I don't mind going up against control, and this is also why I don't think this deck just loses because Lamau Corpse Explosion. If you play into Corpse Explosion and then they have it, then yeah, you will lose. And I think we were still kind of sloppy that game, weren't we? Yeah, Ashamain, the best, dude. That dirty rat from Ashamain, oh boy. That guy was pissed that Kil'jaeden got hit. Pissed. I totally get it, man. Okay, this has to be an aggro priest, right? I think I'm gonna want a pop-up book. Non-infinite control decks that don't randomly OTK you are my favorite games to play out. Yeah, dude, because it's so much easier to play Well, I don't want to say easier. It's easier for me, at least. Like, I would rather play a value game where I know what my opponent has, and I can just, like, kind of, like, go through the checklist of, okay, I've dealt with this, I've dealt with this, I've dealt with this. What is left? If I know everything that's left in my opponent's deck, I can utilize my cards so much more effectively. And that's a better representation of skill expression in Hearthstone. Is there a way that I can abuse that? Or is this actually a double pop-up book line? I don't like double pop-up book line. But if he ends up playing Shadow Ascendant, then this becomes a 3-5. And I don't want to have to deal with that. Like, I also could just kill the 2-3. But if he just plays 2-3, he's not really committing anything else. The other have 2-3 into another 1-drop here, which would deny turn 4 or turn 3 Chrono Boost. So I like this a lot. Oh, he's just playing Fishing Rod. Okay.
I have healing.
Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my rectangle. Abode wants me to review a song. Is this gonna get me DMCA'd? I will refund your points if I have to refuse this, but if this is DMCA, then this is gonna ruin the YouTube VOD. Honestly, need to toggle the review a song, unfortunately. A video is fine, but sometimes songs can get me in trouble. Okay, dude, double Nebula again. Molten Magmas. Lightning Storms go kind of hard as well. Alright, I've muddied the deck a little bit with more Lightning Storms. It's not exactly what I want here. But we're gonna have to essentially play control here. Oh boy. Alright, do we believe? Do we believe? I wanna believe, man. We believe. We believe, guys. We believe. It's a game soundtrack? Alright, I'll turn it on. One moment. I have Spotify playing this same time. Alright, here we go. Starting over here.
For my glory.
How am I winning this game? This sounds like I love tavern music like this, by the way, or folk music, I should say. I hate doing this, but it's like I need to ease up the damage here. The only way I can get anywhere, like if I have to murmur next turn, the best possible draw would be Bob. So that way Bob into like maybe like triple Malorn or triple Ysera and maybe win this game. Okay, Lightning Storm is also very good.
If we took another 3, we would be able to stop a mothership. But mothership's
Annihilation. Annihilation.
yeah, dude, I really need to get a boss here. First, maybe Davis. No, I don't have enough money yet for Davis. Oh my god, I got the bomb. Okay, alright. Believe. Believe. Hagatha, when I have both Nebulas in my hand, are you actually fucking with me, dude? This would be great if you Why? Dude, fuck this game. That's so dumb. Wow, really? How is the game gonna honey dick me like that? How am I gonna hit the bomb when Bob wow, why? Dude, come on. The music's too loud. Oh, sorry. Damn, I got YouTube up like really high. Fucking hell, man. Cut Bob? No, you never cut Bob.
Versus the Lich King.
You definitely never cut Bob.
You serve me in death.
You stand before King Rastakhan.
I don't know, man. I'm starting to think that Triangulate's not worth it. Clark isn't British. He doesn't go cutting people like that. Wait, I mean, aren't they, isn't there like a law that just happened in the UK in order to take away ninja swords? Are you guys literally losing your knives? When is the Monster Hunter stream? Maybe one day when my, my brother and I play it. Because he's the only person that I know that plays Monster Hunter. Yeah, it's a nice little theme, though. I massively enjoyed that. That's always just, like, relaxing music to listen to. And now this just seems way too goofy. I'm skipping this one.
For my glory.
Dude, imagine how much it would suck to pick Marin. What a low roll, bro. What a low roll. My tempo is just severely gimped now. The worst part about this is that you know what the card is. It's exactly what you think it is. And this is the only reason why I didn't play the Molten Magma. Is because I knew that this was about to happen. It was too convenient of a turn 4. Oh my god, he actually high rolled a starship piece. What a god. Damn, bro. You got probably the best possible death rattle out of that.
What is the combo? Murmur and to cheat a bunch of value. It depends on each game. First time making a stream. Yo, what's going on, Courtney? Good to see you, man. Samurai sword stock, all-time hype. They can't take my ninja swords away, because I don't have any. Alright, this is a bit of damage we're taking. There's actually a lot of damage we're taking. These 5/5s are actually soloing the game. Okay, based volcano.
Suck.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. The husk was like the biggest thing, but the 5/2s being alive are fine for the second molten magma to pick up, and then we have murmur combo on turn 8. Bro, so good. High rolled, best possible 2-drop. Yeah, honestly. Bro is literally him. Alright, ooh, that is huge. Okay, alright, hold on. Next turn, we can go turbo nutties. We just gotta live. We just gotta make it to the next turn. So everything gotta die. Everything dead. Husk just kills me with hero power, unfortunately, but we can't think like that. We're living. We're living. We live. I live. Okay. All right. This is a very I live play. Wait, is he's going for king plush. You bastard. Don't think I don't know what you're doing. He's trying to high roll the king plush. Dude, the cloak field, if he didn't get the one attack off the cloak field, this would not be an out. Oh my god, is that worse? Wait, ha ha ha. Ha ha ha, less minions, ha ha ha. Alright, believe. I don't know how, but we're gonna do it. The Nebula top deck was actually like the worst thing. God damn it, dude, because now I just don't have this. I keep drawing the Nebulas. I'm actually gonna have to go Asher main. Fucking hell, man. Alright, hold on. I have to try and high roll a corpse explosion. Okay, got it. Do I need it though? Wait a minute. Oh, what? Oh, okay. Wait, that's fine. That's fine. Are you... Why didn't I take Ursol? Because I was thinking I was dead if I didn't take Corpse Explosion. Because why would I put up a board that he could just play this and then kill it? Like, Ursol would have been good if I did like this into like an Ursol or something. I don't know, man. This is a bit this is a difficult position to be in right now. Gam the Nebula. We weren't offered Gam, were we? I'm focusing on staying alive somehow. Like, Ashamain just makes so much sense to try and high roll like a victory like we did last time. Yeah, there's so many lines to consider. I'm still trying to figure out which ones are the best. I don't know, man. This guy's just got control of the board, but now I can at least Corpse Explosion. And now we have the board. There is a man yelling outside. And I can't tell what he's saying, but he is very upset about something.
The citadel stands strong.
Okay, I need to pay attention to this.
Seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
He's talking about how pissed he is. You're always pissing me off is something I just heard.
I like actually need to pay attention to this because I'm not gonna lie, people get fucking rowdy around here. I actually have to take off the headphones. Pay attention to this dumbass shit. Wait a minute. Do we see the line? I mean, it's either we get Meadow Strider or we get Marin, which are both good. And we got Marin, dude. Let's go. We're cooking.
Watch out! Watch out!
The biggest thing is just making sure that we can't get sucked, which I don't think is a problem anymore.
Short! I must report!
Okay. Oh, let's go, dude. Murmur Shaman's actually doing pretty good on YouTube. Sitting at 2K in 4 hours. Let's go. Are you guaranteed Marin because Meadow Strider's the bomb? No, it's still random. It's not like Bob draws the first minion. It's a random chance. Okay, wait a minute. All my cards are 1 mana now. Oh, wait a minute. Dude, wait a minute. I didn't even realize this. Oh, good lord. Who needs Murmur now? I mean, fuck it. god, there's so many things I could be doing. I just don't have time for it all. Wait, is he dead? Oh wait, no, right, the discover. Okay, that's fine. I was about to be like, what the fuck? I would love to know what the perfect play there was, guys. Any input would have been fantastic. I am completely overwhelmed with options. This is getting a little insane. I kind of just played this because I was worried maybe something would live. I still have a corpse explosion. So it's just like, yeah, I just gotta win at this point. How do I win? Guys, how do I win? You wanna know the most hilarious thing about this actually? I can golden kobold, I can goblet into golden kobold. All of the legendaries are gonna be 1 mana. This is literally, this is actually random bullshit go. No, dude, you're 100% right. Oh my god, this is just... This game is just crazy. We're playing Priest, dude. We're playing Tavern Brawl now. We're playing the 1 mana Tavern Brawl, but my opponent has mana. My opponent has full cost minions. This is like actually turbo freaking crazy. Oh my god, it's happening. What? Dude, how is he still in this game? Why are you still here? This is not the most insane, but I guess we'll just do it. You know, I kind of want to use the. I kind of want to use. Let's go again, shall we? At what point does this become bullying? Dude, the Murmur Shaman DK matchup is by far the most clowning of all, just the most ridiculous of all of them. He's playing against a raid boss right now. Dude, what did I even get? Like, what are even these cards? I got Zephyrs. Oh my god, I got Kragwa. Kill Jade. Oh, dude. Oh no. Oh, guys. Oh, god. Hey, guys. He played Kill Jaden. You think he's gonna win the game? You guys think he's gonna win the game when that Kill Jaden? Also, this Sasquatch kind of just does it by itself. Let's just fill up a board, shall we? Perfect. His own frog again. Oh, look at that. Look at that. It's just. No, I don't get Kill Jada myself. Oh, that'd be the ultimate BM. Yeah, I mean, dude, let's go. What's your demon? You get 1 demon. You got 1 demon to help you out. Hearthstone, but my cards are 1 mana and yours aren't. That, you know, that's actually the title right there. Hearthstone, but only my cards are 1 mana. Where's my pen? I gotta write this down. All right, dude, my opponent is still here? Bro, how is he not conceded? Excuse me? Kragwa could give me all the hexes back. I mean, with what hand space? Like, what do I even, guys, what do I even do? How is my opponent not, I guess he wants to play this out.
I guess he just wants to play this out, see what happens. I mean, I guess this is kind of a crazy game, right? Let's see what's in the deck, I guess. Yes. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like these cards. I don't want to get rid of them. I'm kind of attached. I'm kind of attached to these cards. Malorn gets changed, so he discovers only if he viewed 4 times. No, dude, that'd be lame change, honestly. Cause you take the deck, you take the card away from non-imbue decks, and that's not the reason. That's not the reason for Malorn. Malorn is supposed to be a payoff if you do have imbue, but what if you get Malorn randomly? Like, I don't like the idea of Lamau just make the card only work in the decks that it's packaged for, because you always have randomness in Hearthstone. Whenever you get, you know, that kind of card randomly, you're just gonna feel bad every time now. God, what a game, dude. Zephyrs for lethal. Remember, all my cards are 1 mana. It doesn't matter what I get. Hold on. We're fine. I thought he was trolling. I thought he was trolling, but it's okay. Bro, what an insane offers off Zephyrs. He doesn't give me a single damage card. He only gives me board buffs after I've attacked. What a goat. That legitimately has to be the most insane game that I've played in this expansion so far. That was by far the most fun game I've had. Oh my god. Goldrin would have made Sasquatch deal double damage. I mean, that's also true. We could not have picked a bad line there. Our opponent was completely exhausted of resources.
My god.
How can we buff imbue cards instead? Like, why are shaman imbues overcost by 1 mana? Because the 3-drop discounts 1 mana. I think that's the only reason why they can't make that too. But the biggest thing about imbues is that the issue is you have to play a minion that buffs up the hero power, and those cards are all taxes, essentially. There's only so many minions like that are actually good to play, like the 4/4, for example. I am, just in case he is a Menagerie, going to keep a Lightning Storm. Top 3 decks right now, in my opinion, it is Zerg Hunter, Egg Hunter. We'll just put them in the same category because they pretty much do the same thing, but Discover Hunter has late game, unlike Egg Hunter. So I would give that W to Discover Hunter. That's probably the best deck. Second best deck is probably Suck DK. This deck is also up there for probably like top 5, but maybe it's actually top 3. I like Murmur Shaman a lot.
My god. How did he do it?
There's a lot of pretty powerful decks right now.
The best Hearthstone player that ever
Dude, that game got us 4 follows. Let's go. Welcome, guys. Welcome to the channel if you're new. Don't forget to check on those Twitch Primes, guys, because you might still have it. I wish Rogue had a decent deck. Nothing seems worth playing so far. Protoss Rogue is very good. The Tempa Protoss Rogue is as powerful as you would think it is. But if you don't like Protoss, I don't know. I don't want to play, you know, a deck that's primarily a Protoss deck. Like, and the biggest issue that I have with it is when you put in the faction cards, they become the faction deck. It's not like you have a what's a good example? You have Zerg Hunter, right? Like, it's not Egg Hunter anymore, it's Zerg Egg Hunter instead of Egg Zerg Hunter. Or maybe that's backwards. Regardless, it overshadows the deck completely. And that's why I don't like it. Okay, dude, why does this never discover the bird watching? No burbs. I guess we go with the greedy pick here because we're up against the greedy deck yet again.
Just kind of have to wait before we make something happen. Zerg Hunter. Yeah, Protoss Druid. Yeah, you just want to play the classes. Yeah, you want to play like the bounce effects and stuff like that. Sadly, the bounce effects are secondary or even like tertiary to Protoss. And there's another good rogue deck that I'm blanking on right now, but it's just not that insane. It's still like, I think there's a Menagerie rogue that's actually popping up, but there's just not enough data for me to speak confidently on it yet. I guess we're just playing Lightning Storm. Then again, is Lightning Storm even good here? Lightning Storm is good because if he coins into Husk, then that's 9. Instead, I can make this 6, and then I can hex the Husk. I miss Cutlass Rogue. Armored Demon Hunter dropped on the list. I saw some Reddit hate. I think so that's some old hate, honestly, dude. Like, Armored Demon Hunter is getting worse and worse by the day. In fact, I haven't even checked HSReplay yet. Let's take a look. So, for context, 2 days ago, Demon Hunter was sitting at a 55%. This deck is now gone down 4% because it does lose to Hunter, but Hunter's fucking like gaining massive speed, dude. This is actually like the highest I've seen Hunter so far. But it's like, this is a general look. Obviously, you shouldn't go to HSReplay to dictate the meta like I'm doing right now, but I'm proving a point. The point that I'm trying to prove is that, like, originally this deck, like, Demon Hunter was 55% on top of the meta. 2 days later, it's down at 51%. The deck has weaknesses, and it does have ways of losing, and people are figuring it out. Okay, he ended up playing the Husk like I thought he would, unfortunately. Classic refining process, easy, early, easy build to go burr, and then no burr anymore. And it's like, here's the sad thing, like, no matter what, the Demon Hunter deck is getting nerfed. It's 100% getting nerfed. There are too many people that are speaking way too loudly about it, so there's just no way it doesn't get hit, you know what I mean? Like, this is one of those moments where it's like, if Blizzard didn't listen to the community, it would be a bad move on their part.
My God, how did he do it?
Please don't give me Hagatha again.
The best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
I mean, this works. Oh my God, this works because I can play Nebula. Oh, mama. Oh, mama, save me. Metal Strider kind of goes hard here, right? Alakir doesn't really clear. Maybe it was better to go into Lightning Storm, but I was like, ooh, Nebula. I was kind of hoping for like a rag or something. All right, here we go. Absolutely huge. This is why Bob for draw is I love Bob for draw decks. Geppetto's minion that have one attack or not one call. It doesn't matter. Like, I don't get the Geppetto. You would only pick the stats. Splitting Space Rock, putting in work here, dude. But yeah, oh, you're asking if Geppetto would get back all your one cost big dudes. No, Geppetto is it scans the actual mana cost of the card. Rag?
No point to hero power. It's sad how like you look at this card with your peripheral vision and you expect to see Ragnaros, but it's not. Why did I remove Sasquatch? Sasquatch, I feel like, mucks up the amount of minions we have in the deck, which is very important for cards like Fairy Tale Forest and Bird Watching in order to hit the right cards at the right time. Sasquatch just has a too specific moment where you need to play it, where its benefit is not worth the damage and that inconsistency that it provides, you know what I mean? Like, we don't need Sasquatch bringing back a board for this deck to be good. Yeah, Sasquatch is win more. That's a very simple way of explaining what I just said. Alright, dude, can I get a Marin? Or a Malorn? Because I have all the mana in the world now. Because I have all the mana in the world. Wouldn't it be okay if you slammed a wait, slammed a shredder? Is that what you're saying? Oh yes, cards. Thank you. Okay, I do have more Nebulas in the deck, so this is very good. Wait, I'm an idiot. Why didn't I shredder block with it? Oh, fucking Christ, Clark. All right, hold on. In typical Clark fashion, I have to make a comeback play instead. Oh, what the fuck am I doing? What the fuck am I? What the fuck am I? Oh God, Clark, what are you doing? 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 Why are you like this? Why the fuck? Why are we like? Why? I'm overthinking it, bro. I'm overthinking it. God damn it! How is it that I go from being so smart to being so dumb so quickly? Yeah. Alright, you know what? I'm actually a god. Here's why. We play the ones so that way they suck the ones. Guys, it's so simple. It's so no, it's not time for a break. It's time to go even harder. Smash, monkey, smash. I fucked up. Let me fuck up some more. Let me prove how easy it is to win with this deck. Let me prove how easy it is. Turns out it didn't matter. Alright, hold on. Hold on a second, sir. No, Sanguine, it's fine. It's fine. You're allowed to poke fun. If I make a dumb play, then please say something. Because it'll motivate me that much more to not make that dumb play again. Maybe high roll. I think it's still impossible for us to lose, but we'll find out. Remember, self-deprecation is the most attractive thing that you can do. If you can make a joke about yourself, then you can take jokes about yourself. And if you can take jokes about yourself, that's always a sign of confidence. And if you're more confident, you're more likely to fuck. So by that logic, by that simple logic, make sure you can take a joke. That reborn don't matter. I thought the most attractive thing was a BBC. I mean, for some people.
And I will bring destruction.
Alright, I'm gonna pick, I think I'm gonna go 2 crown, 1 wand.
We'll see what the first crown has. Play the second crown. Play the wand if we don't get something good. Oh my god, I have too many of you. I have too many Shutter Block. And I have even more Shutter Block from this. This is actually better. Wand to get double wand. Dude, what? Oh, dude, come on! Can I get something to work with the... This is dumb. This is actually getting dumb. You know what? Fuck it. I don't need any of these cards anyway. Now that's what I'm talking about. Now that's what I'm talking about. We're just gonna turn this into something else. I don't want Shutter Block anymore. I don't have dragons, damn. Mista with Exarch? Hold on a minute, dude. Yeah, Exarch is like actually nuts with Mista. This is gonna be, dude, this is like, DK games are absolutely disgusting for me. Fuck, I'll take the hero. Why not?
The best you comes up to the hardest climb.
All right. Just play it? No, dude, I want the Mista value with the spells. You're not thinking big enough. I wanted to play the Mista first, and now next turn, I'm gonna play the Exarch Hotaru. So we'll just jam all the spells we can, and now we have a 1-mana card we can also flex out in case we get a bunch of value. I could also go Dark Morrow into Karen. Oh my god, Goblet. Goblet these nuts, bro. Let's go. Helm. Of course, I'm the one minion I can't play. This switch charge is hilarious. Orbital Moon? Yo, wait a minute, dude.
Nothing gets
Yo! Sure, HP is great. Yes, Champions of Azeroth! Dude, this is so nuts! Well, I guess I should have waited. I could have gotten dude, come on. This isn't fair. This isn't fair. It just isn't fair. I'm getting DK spelled? Yeah, because when you change classes with a hero, you become that class. The only exceptions are things like Artanis, because if you are the class that Artanis is from, like, if you are a mage and you randomly get Artanis, then you still are a mage because Artanis works with mage. Are we still playing hard? Dude, I am playing Tavern Brawl now. Like, there's just so much crap that and this is 2 games in a row, by the way. Like, this is just, oh my god, these games, man. Each one of these games could be like a video by themselves at this point. Absolute value, dude. Alright, keep in mind, I have one more turn with this. I really gotta get cards out of my hand here. So we're gonna start by turning this into a random minion. We're gonna Champions of Azeroth for Alliance because Tony. We got the Tony! Oh my god, we got the Tony! Yes! Dude, this game is over!
Put your faith in the light.
I got the Tony, bro. He doesn't even realize like how over this game is. We got the Tony! Hey, Gabagoo!
My blood for the Lich King!
Absolute insanity, dude.
Citadel stands strong! The Citadel stands strong!
Not so fast. My opponent can still play Kill Jaden. You know you got me there. Kill Jaden would win this game 100%. It's not even up for a discussion. I found out the file rotated the horror. I'm sorry. As a Warlock player myself, that also made me sad. But Control Warlock is still kind of good, actually. Or Location Warlock, I should say. All right, we gotta kill him. If this is just dead to this. I guess I could have played fireballs and put them in. Oh my god, dude. Wait, am I even gonna be able to jam the Tony? Wait a minute. No, wait a minute. I can't play the. Oh, okay. Never mind. Haha. 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 Dude, this deck just farms DK, and you get to have such fun at their expense. Oh my god. I cooked a new deck. I'm crushing the Armored Demon Hunters, and it's not Rogue or Warlock. Dude, I'm surprised you've been queuing into Demon Hunters, man. Like, once again, not showing me your rank. I wonder why. Oh boy. I wonder why we're not showing Clark HELLSCREAM the rank of the game as well as the win rate of the deck. That would be in this corner yet again. I mean, here you go, man. If you play enough games and if you bully the right decks, then yeah, sometimes you could make anything happen. Even like, you know, an Amalgam Hunter like this deck is. Those are some very big minions, but I question how often you can do this, which is always my biggest criticism. That is a hell of an achievement, though. That is a very funny screenshot. Oh shit. Oh no, my headphones are dying. I need to charge my battery because my battery's at 1%. Also, we get another DK matchup. Dude, bring on these DKs. I could play this type of Hearthstone all day. I can play this type of Hearthstone all day, dude. Remember, our goal is top 100. I don't want to stop until we're at least close to it. At least a little bit close to it. Zavis, we have the 3-4 curve now. This is kind of nutty. I know a certain streamer who plays DK would be crying this deck counters suck DK. Dude, just say Zeddy. It's okay. It's okay to name drop. It's fine. I mean, it's either Zeddy or Theo, right? Isn't Theo also a very big suck DK player? Deck you're playing, it's on the screen. Yes, it's not on YouTube actually. One moment. Let me get you the code. I don't care about this. It's fine if he draws from it. We're just gonna Zay this so we can set up a way to kill this minion. Murmur? Murmur for 2 mana less! Dude, this is the high roll! This is the dream! Oh my, this is the actual dream! Yes! It's so beautiful! It's so busted! Oh my god!
Oh, this is insane, dude. Hold, okay, I was getting the code. So I got uber distracted for all the right reasons.
You can't keep getting away with it.
All right, there you go. All right, let's. Okay, sure. I mean, I still need more. I must have more. Well, there's the Hagatha at least. Is it armor card or is it just go for the Nebula because I don't want to low roll? A 1 in 18. I really like the idea of these minions being up here, but at the same time, I just thinking that because, you know, it's actually better for me to do it this way. Guarantee the card. Do this. And now, play this next turn if we need to delay another turn. We're kind of just waiting either for Parent Sanctuary before we start rolling, but at the same time, I am kind of all, I mean, I am all in this thing. It might just be time to do it, actually. He's only got 6 corpses. There might have been an argument to do this sooner. Corpse explosion exists? Yeah, but count the corpses, though. Ah, shit. Damn, now the corpse explosion would be 8. You think, you know what I think I have to do? Shit. If he has corpse explosion, this is not good. I think I have to murmur into Shutter Block, play the Nebulas. Because I have no way of dealing with this. I mean, I guess the other way I could deal with this, actually. Hold on. No. We need to think bigger than that. We board lock him. This is only so much damage. If we do this, and if we do this... Damn, man, these dumbasses are still arguing with each other. I got Golden Murmur for a reason now, thank you. Yo, no problem, dude. Glad to help you out. Alright, board locked. Let's go. I think I just keep him board locked. I mean, shit, dude. I mean, I don't want to do anything. I don't see the vision. What's the vision that you're wondering? All I need is a Parrot Sanctuary or a Ysera. What I am trying to do? All right, don't worry, dude. It'll be super obvious. It'll be super obvious here pretty soon. Right now, we just continue to do nothing as much as it sucks. He hates this right now. Next turn, we have to roll it no matter what. Funny time? No, he killed a minion. What are you doing? No, I hate you. Stop that. This is what I was trying to avoid. All right, Ysera. Perfect.
will not be rushed.
This unfortunately didn't really pan out. I was thinking about Ursoc, but the issue with Ursoc is that he didn't die. So it's like I would kill the Murmur and then the combo would stop, which is why I didn't do it. And I would also have to, like, I mean, the other plan was like to risk, like, if I play a board, if I Nebula first and then there might have been an okay, you know what I could have done? There might have been an argument to trade the way that I did into like these smaller minions, and then I can Ursoc and then hopefully get the leeches back. That actually could have been something I could have done. Oh, dude, why didn't I see that in the moment? I could have summoned Frosties out of Ursoc. We don't want Frosties because we don't want the armor. We want the health. We want those leeches. Wait, he's playing Airlock? Wait. I stick this board, bro. Five, 8, 10. Okay, this is a huge turn, by the way. Hell yes. Stop cheating? Absolutely not. He has corpse. Let him play Corpse Explosion. I mean, he got 6 corpses, bro. And even if he kills the Octazari, then I get my Marin. Like, we're fine. We're like actually chilling like a villain right now, dude. Like, notice how I'm not even worried. Like, the only thing I have to, the only thing I have to worry about, now that I'm looking at it, there is a 33% chance he could kill me if he has Husk into deal 2. That's the only way he can win. And now this way, he kills all the 8s, which means Octazari gives me value. Yeah, Octazari is literally nuts. And now I can oh my god, dude. I can triangulate the fucking crown. Dude, this just, he's already dead. Stop, he's already dead. Oh, this isn't guaranteed, but fuck it, I'll get it. I'm so good. How does he do it, ladies and gentlemen? How does he do it? How is he just so damn good at the game? I guess 7/7s. I don't want 7/7s, but I guess I'll take them.
My god, how did he do it?
I really need a way to gain some
The
life.
best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Really need to gain some life here. I have to prevent myself from getting killed by Husk, which means I need low HP minions, which means I need hero power.
I don't care about milling a card. I already have a million Xerox crowns.
I have seen creation.
No. No, I'm still dead.
Destruction.
No, I'm still dead.
Eyes on the horizon.
No? Oh my god, I'm actually not dead?
The citadel stands strong.
Why didn't I should have just gone for healing. What's wrong with me? This is actually damn near perfect. I just gotta keep myself alive. That's all that matters. Honestly, I think I risked this. I didn't need to take all these risks. I could have just healed up sooner. Yeah, dude, I could have just died there for no reason. I mean, milling my opponent? Sure. Monkey. Not gonna lie, dude, these random legendaries are kinda garbo. Next turn, I could at least bob into the Meadow Strider. Wait, no, I have the Golden Kobold in my deck. I can't do that yet. You will mill his Kill Jaden 100%. I mean, if I was able to play the monkey in the same turn, possibly. Wow. I need to get rid of these locations. Spend 4, save 6. I need to grab some water after this.
My turn ends ere long.
The moon. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, this'll die. Go back into the deck. I can make the triple if I want to. The biggest thing is that I definitely want these in the deck while I'm gonna play, Wait, did I mill? I milled, Goblet. Oh, wait a minute. That's actually a big fucking deal. Wait a minute. I don't have a Goblet in my deck. That means I might actually need a high roll Kill Jaden. I guess I could just play the crowns and just fill up my hand with legendaries, and if they're not good. Discover a Marin. I mean, there is also that. True. There's lots of outs from the crown, and we have 5 discoveries. If this game goes on longer, we're more likely to win. And that's another funny thing about Kill Jaden. Honestly, I'm starting to think that Aviana is just like the key to winning this matchup. I don't have any hexes. Oh my god, I want to go Sneeds cause fun. No, I want to go Sneeds cause fun, and I can put it in Ursoc. Oh, but it's better to go Alec here. Fuck it. No, it actually is better to go Sneeds. It's so much harder to deal with this. Oh my god. I have to pick Sneeds because I have a friend in chat right now that loves that card. It's Sneeds, guys. It has to be Sneeds. Alright. Hate floating the 10 mana, but you have too much stuff on the field. Got 3 more crowns, 4 more crowns, actually. We can keep preventing fatigue with the Meadow Strider, which is legitimately huge. Yeah, Meadow, dude, I swear, I love this card. I have not seen anyone else really, like, have this card become the GOAT. And I cannot tell you how many times we've gone, like, the Bob into the triple Meadow Strider. And it does make a difference because I don't take fatigue. And it gives me a consistent minion that I can rely on. And now that he's only at 2 corpses, if I spam the board and he can't clear, we win the game. We've exhausted him of resources. And honestly, you wanna know something funny? I could even, like, Meadow Strider and try to do something insane. Or hold on, can Ursoc somehow chew through this? Oh, wait a minute. He's about to... Oh, he's spamming the fucking board. Oh, we might need a high roll of seed. Oh, no fucking way. Oh my god. Oh, what a fucking turn of events. Maybe it was better to bob this minion instead. Oh god, I might have to go for Ceaseless. Wait. So this stops this from... Oh my god, I didn't have enough time to think, dude. That's actually super nuts that I couldn't... God damn, I was trying to figure out an Ursoc play. I wanted to play Zephyrs into removal, but I thought I had a way of clearing with Ursoc that would have worked, and I just fucked it up. I didn't count. This is the one thing that's a little dicey about this deck is when you just assume that you have infinite mana. And I thought I could also play Baking Soda along with the Molten Magma, and I just fucked it up. It's a very big ship. Starship Demon Hunter is like, or Starship DK is actually, like, this deck is more favored into me than the Control DK because it has this big swing turn. Like, this is insane. Just ended my D&D game. Oh, how'd that go? How long have I been streaming now? 5 hours. I've only been streaming for 5 hours. Damn. I did get started a little late. Okay, thank God the ship is done. Okay, we're not dead. Meadow Strider is making a huge difference here, man. do have to worry about the second ship, though. So next card is either Molten Magma or Crown. I was really hoping for Crown.
More wishes? No way!
7.
My God, how did he do it? Lord HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever
There's a
lived.
high roll that I could get here.
More wishes? No way!
Leave.
No way!
I want it all. Oh, damn it. Okay, good enough. Damn it, bro. I wanted it all. And I wanted it now. I think it's just time to Kobold. Wait, Tyrande with Crown? Okay, hold on. That's actually something. And I have Nabundu with Crown as well. Dude, fucking wait a minute. Crown's our next draw for sure. Our next 2 draws. I don't have board space to play the Bundy, but I can wait until next turn. At the same time, I don't have the board space for this.
They know speak. Not what they see. How exciting!
I don't want to prevent his fatigue, so I'm just gonna take the armor. Oh, actually, I shouldn't have played a minion. God damn it. Because now this doesn't get anything. No point attacking. This was such a oh my god, why do I keep making such dumb plays? Playing these 2 minions was not nearly as good as just crowning, probably. I have to worry about direct damage still. I need to play these armor buddies. It's like actually important that I play these. I need him to kill my board, unironically, man. Like, I'm also worried about this ship coming back. Farseer or Crown next turn. We'll see. Is he launching the ship? Okay. A Bob to copy it would be insane. Then again, it's 10 mana. I don't have the mana to throw it out. A Ceaseless would be GOAT right now. A Ceaseless would be GOAT right now. all in on Ceaseless. Zeph? Oh my god, no. Why are we doing this? Yo, oh my god, yes!
Race cancelled.
He's the GOAT. How does he do it? Please just don't bring back Awakener. How does he do it? How the fuck does he do it? How the fuck does he do it? Ladies and gentlemen, how does he find a way? Ladies and gentlemen, how does he find a way? My GOAT always finds the way. I need health now. I'm in dire need of health. Yeah, 3 to face every turn is legitimately spooky. Maybe playing the spell was wrong, but I'm worried about him bullshitting me somehow. Zev can give Ice Block. Okay, he's drawing deeper into fatigue. What are his last 2 oh my god, does he have a Husk? Husk isn't even like, it's not like a threat, but it's just like, I have to kill that. He's got 1 natural Husk he hasn't played yet. Oh, what? Oh my dear fucking god, no. Does this just win? Okay, hold on. So we Zephyrs into impact the board first to see what we get.
Have you filled out the paperwork?
We got a Flame Strike. And we got a Hex to get rid of this little bastard. Let's do this to see if we get any lifesteal minions. We got Rags, that's beautiful. Wait, am I gonna have enough time? He needs to hero power me 3 times. Or high roll something. 16 plus 20. Oh my god, I don't think this is enough.
Nothing gets
Okay, now we're not board locked. How do we find healing? Wait a minute, guys. I know what we need. We actually need to play this so we can get the lifesteal rush. We don't need to Marin for fatigue. We have 1 more turn to prevent Marin from winning. You got Splitting Space Rock. All right, I legitimately need the demon with Russian lifesteal. And that's how you fucking do it. That's how you fucking do it, bro. How does my GOAT keep finding a way? Absolute fucking cinema. Clear the shaders so he has to ping. Now we get husked. I swear to God, dude, do not husk me. Please. Yes! Oh my God.
few things that we did unoptimally, but I don't care. We got the W. I fucking love this deck, dude. Oh my god, what a game! This deck is just. I don't know what else to say. It's beautiful. It really is. Random bullshit go is really the power of this deck. Oh my god, man. I am literally farming YouTube content with this deck right now. That was definitely shit, what do I even call that? Like, that was just like random legendaries and shit. Like, oh yeah, random bullshit go. Hearthstone, but it's all random bullshit. There we go. That's the easiest title in the world. Imagine not running Kill Jaden in your DK control. I know, right? I mean, even if he had it, he wasn't gonna win, dude. Trust me. Kill Jaden makes zero difference there. It may seem like it does, but okay. You know what? I actually want to keep the Turbulus in order to have a better chance of discovering. Also, this gives me curve against Warlock. That's kind of important. This matchup's like turbo free if they don't high roll us. Bit of a redundant title. What, me tryharding? Yeah, because the memer never tryhards, right? I've spent too much time fucking around, as you can clearly see by my rank not being top 100. Stream block on these random generated minions is amazing. I mean, I don't know, dude. I was hoping for the Rush Lifesteal card. I didn't want the Brute. I didn't call out the Brute, but the Brute found a way. So it was definitely destined. Let's go, dudes. Let's go. This music is fitting perfectly. I actually don't have my headphones on right now, but I imagine that's usually what happens. My music's the goat. I love it. Well, we always pick Murmur here. I wonder what we're picking. Extravagant Tour has Ice Block, though. I'm gonna have to remember that for next time. Alright, my battery's been charging long enough. We're just gonna have everything. The one thing that really matters at this moment is Parrot Sanctuary. Enhanced Dreadlord. I mean, we also did roll the Enhanced Dreadlord, that is true. But our opponent could have easily ignored it, and his armor was more of a threat. Is playing a minion a bad idea? Dude, he might be high rolling 8/8s here. It's actually kind of terrifying. Reborn is kind of funny, but we always want to pick the Ysera, right? I really need to hit Parrot Sanctuary next turn if he's about to summon 8/8s here. Like, if he just taps and then plays Scrapbooking Student, that's fine. I don't think I have anything to worry about there. Oh, he's Scrapbooking that? Okay. I mean, damage is damage. I don't know if I agree with this, though. I guess he's just trying to kill me sooner rather than later. This just feels like you kind of lock yourself in terms of options. At this point, we need the coin, so that way on turn 7, we can just start rolling. So there's the Shutter block. Is playing a minion actually not what I want to do? Thinking about, I think this into this next turn. Well, hold on, man. Maybe this into this is better because it doesn't get cleared immediately.
Speak to me.
I might be overthinking this, but it's very important that we make it to turn 7.
I will not be
And if I play these taunts going into his Hydralisk turn, they're just gonna get cleared. This could actually prevent him from dealing any damage. So with that logic, seems insane. You know what this maybe could have been instead? This maybe could have just been a baking soda turn. Just to kill the minion, heal back up, and then play something else later. And now I can't play baking soda even if I wanted to. But I can play triple molten magma though. That taunt is actually hilarious how much damage it just soaked up. Save Hex for the 8/8s? Is that gonna matter? I think we save the Hex for sure. Just in case. Alright, next turn, Unga Bunga. You're facing the same deck right now. You are? Oh, you're also playing against Warlock? Okay, that's 6 more damage. This is a bit of a problem. If he had another Eat the Imp, he'd put me at 6, 5 with this.
Go on, take a bite.
Oh my god, stop it. Oh my god, stop it, bro. Dude, what if he has a Mortal Coil? Wait a minute, this would fucking win the game. This deck doesn't run Mortal Coil, though. Holy crap, copying this thing is, like, actually fucking broken. I mean, I guess the way to think about it is that this thing's just 15 damage. If you copy one, you're at fucking 30. Jeez, it's a lot better than I think it is. Alright, well, we need to make something happen. Random bullshit, go. I hate doing this, but I need healing. No way the Murmur dies, right? Ursoc? Okay, yeah, Ursol. Gam Gam. I guess Asuna. Don't really get Gam Gam value now, but... Wait, hold on a minute. No. This seems weird, but I need to make sure that I live. Like, I mean, maybe going for board was born for board was just, this was dumb. This is actually dumb. This is so much better in my head. I could have just gone for Nebulous. What am I doing? I could have just gone for Nebulous. It may not actually matter. Maybe this line is important in order to just keep myself alive, and then I have Asuna ready to go to win the game. Because I've got this into this, and I have the mana to cast them both. Yeah, Shudder Nebula just win the game. Yeah, there was also that. Against the Warlock, yeah, I got too greedy. I got way too greedy. I looked at my health, I was like, I should play HP, and then I got lost in the sauce. I think it's still gonna be fine. Yeah, Nebula's just kill with the minions. I also have the taunts, he's never getting through. I got scared. I'll just leave it as that. I don't think it's gonna matter though, but we'll see. Yeah, this was an infinitely worse line. Yeah, first Volcano, very good. Second one was way greedy. Alright, Asuna got 6 minions. This will summon 6, actually. Perfect amount of mana. Ceaseless doesn't end the game. Oh, he's playing the Corpse Sickle. I'm not gonna lie, I saw this list. I think it makes a lot of sense. Overloaded 2. I can't play them both. Well. I like how the board is just permanently in night mode now. Yeah, this always happens with, I think it's Shutterwalk that does this, right? It's either Shutterwalk or it's Malorn. Rag. And Alec here for sure. Might as well buff up my stats a bit here. I low-key don't even want to like trade into these things, but I should at least pop the Divine Shield. Like, these take up board slots, which means he has less things to actually trade into my minions. He's probably just gonna end up playing Ceaseless. I made the game way too complicated for no reason. Face. Let's go. Always face. We're getting rewarded when we shouldn't have this right now. Mirthra isn't in the deck because of the +1 mini potentially draws. It's just not worth running. You want to make this deck as consistent as possible. Mirthra, I think, is hilarious. Don't get me wrong. I just feel like it's unnecessary. Like, you just gotta focus on what the turn needs for the game to win, right? So it's like, the best way that I could describe it is that against aggro, you just need to survive and summon board. That wins. Against DK, like kill Jade and stuff, you just outvalue with random legendaries. And then in the mirror gets a bit tricky. The mirror really does come down to who has more proactive taunts from the Nebula, and who really makes the bigger board pretty much wins. I would say that's a pretty accurate assessment. All right, how many minions left? 3. Triangulate into Lightning Storm, hell yes. Play the minions. Lightning Storm the face. Hit face. Now Asuna is just getting there. Only thing I really have to fear is Dirty Rat, which I don't think is in this deck. 20k channel points. I don't know what to spend them on. You could save them for VIP. Have you tried 8 Hands DK? Do you think it's good? I think it's unnecessary when both I think Starship Demon Hunter, I'm sorry, Starship DK Death Knight actually might be better than Suck DK. I feel like I'm huffing a little copium while saying this, but I really feel like it's insane. Fear and Power before Storm? Yeah, technically Order Lull. Yeah, I'm not playing clean at the moment. Hex go hard though. Lightning Storm off the top, damage off the top, triangulate. Yeah, this game was super sloppy, dude. Oh, come on, no. That's super bad for me. Oh, we might have lost the game because of that. Okay, I was about to say Bob is something else I could go for. Bob into the Meadow Strider. That's my favorite line with this deck. Marin? We have to Marin next turn. We could Marin into Crown, but if we do that in low roll, we get smacked, so... I'm really sad that this game is being prolonged because of my stupidness, but
it's still really difficult to lose from here. Bob will get drawn from the next draw from the location, which I can use to get the Meadow Strider. Yeah, it's just Hex 8-8 into a Senna. There's a Ceaseless. He's kind of going all in with this play. Healing, I guess, is what he's going for here. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I think this list might be better than the one I was playing a couple days ago. Random taunt, sure. Rag could also just be lethal off of Marin. I think no matter what, though, we have to go for card draw. No! Wait, but he's not attacking into... Oh, but he has... Fuck! Oh my god, I didn't think about Viper. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I deserve this, but holy hell. To see him actually get there. Alright, yeah, the better player is winning right now. Alright, Bob. Bob Meadow Strider, dude, oh my god. I actually think it can win. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, 6-11s, that's hard for this deck to deal with. Oh my god, a Siphon Soul. This into 3-drop would really be good. Alright, don't draw the Bob. Thank you, game. Because now I can draw the Bob. My favorite win condition of this deck is by far this. So he's got Morrow, he's got Corpsicle, he's got a Larva. I don't think he has anything to do with this. Alright. Get him, my children. My luck? I mean, it was guaranteed. There's no other battle cry. I already got unlucky with the Viper on my Marin. Come up here. Come up here. Yeah, get up here. It's okay. Come here. Up. Yeah, she's a good baby. List better than the ones with tiny fins instead of triangulate? I think so. The tiny fins are interesting for tempo, but the deck doesn't really win with tempo is the issue. You just kind of prolong into the combo. So if you just go all in on making the combo consistent, I feel like it's just better.
Yeah, it's just better. It's just better. Oh.
Again, I don't deserve this game. I've been saying that for the past 10 minutes. But Hearthstone doesn't... Hearthstone games aren't won by people who deserve them. If that was the case, then everyone who only plays on NA would be ranked 3,000. So I'm saying exactly what my EU audience wants to hear.
My God.
Okay, he has another Corpsicle, right? So he gets jam 8 to the face.
The best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Healing is actually huge. Deny, deny, deny. Oh, rant about me luck? Oh, you want me to rant about my luck? I mean, dude, my luck is stupid. So it's like, sometimes this game will give me the Giga Nuts, and then I will still find a way to absolutely make the dumbest possible plays. Oh, he doesn't even have a lethal out? Oh, that's sad. Damn, dude. He's second Corpsicle on the bottom. I totally didn't deserve this game. This guy played so much better than I did. This guy played so much better than I did, but this deck is bullshit, so it just works. If you ran Marithra and Celadrasil in your list, you can resurrect Anissa and bounce it. It's not about that. It's not about what you could do. It's about what you should do and what the deck will consistently do. And the fact of the matter of what you just described is that everything that you just put, the Marithra and the Celadrasil, they're unnecessary. They're unnecessary if you play the deck correctly and just play properly.
Like, yeah, sometimes you'll low roll, but that just happens. You don't need to plan for disaster. Sometimes you could just do the one thing good enough, and that one thing good enough is just what you need. I think the dog needs to go outside, so one moment. I gotta take her outside. So we'll see what Kales is doing. We're almost in top 200. What is Tic Tac Priest? A bait deck. I would not trust it. Yo, Larry also coming in with the 5 months. Welcome back, friendo. Hope the Paladin is treating you well, mate. And what is going on? I thought I clicked Kales. Arena. Arena? I don't play no arena. Doesn't Hunter curb stomp this deck? That's why we have all the AoE in there, because I mean it sometimes it just happens, but you can scam the Hunter. It's not it's one of the worst matchups, I'm not gonna lie, but it's possible to win. Alright, BRB.
These could belong to a brand new species.
Lush wilds and clear skies. This could be our home.
Get fighting!
Nemsy Wheellock is different, is decent. I want to say that there is a possibility of Wheel Warlock making a comeback, but the biggest issue with that is all the scam decks, bro. Also, Warlock not having Defile for the Hunter, oh my god. Like, that card alone really sucks for Control Warlock not to have. Alright, good girl, good sit. I've been playing so much, so the Paladin's resting a bit. Did play Pipsy Paladin with Ursul. That seems pretty fun, honestly. Alright, sorry, I ate something and I got something stuck in my fucking tooth. Torith is so fucking good versus Demon Hunter. If they spend all their Immolation auras, they just die. Yeah, it really just locks them out. They can't hit you in the face.
My long struggle has ended.
You stand before King Rastakhan.
Wait, Druid? He's playing against Bew? No, this is probably the Protoss deck, isn't it?
I don't know what this deck is gonna
My
do,
God.
so I'm just gonna go
How
for
did he
combo.
do it? Lord HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Save the pop-up book for when we need it. Alright, hold on a second. Zavis. Gives me bored. Running Dungar? It looks like it. Does this deck have a good shot at beating me? I actually don't know. It's better to do it this way, so that way I can discover one less minion out of the deck, so bird watching has a better chance of hitting the murmur. There's ramp. We have all the time in the world.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
There's a murmur. Divine Shield on the murmur is actually kind of good. What do you hear? What does the doggo hear? Huh? What you doing? You're just like waiting right there. You're like waiting for something. What are you waiting for? Pipsy with Taurus, Sandcastle, Tyrion. Must be the nuts. That actually sounds amazing. All Divine Shields. Astral Phaser? I guess I get it. It's funny how Demon Hunter can just do this for 1 mana. Shudder. I mean, I don't want Shudder. We want Bob, actually, right? Isn't this 100% Bob, so that way I can try to, like, high roll a Malorn or something? There's also just the, yeah, we gotta do it this way. We gotta believe in the deck. Let's believe, chat. We gotta believe. We just gotta believe. If we get Shutter Block, that's the best draw, though. Ooh, wait a minute. Is that ever worth delaying? I want to say the answer is no. But damn, does that make a difference? I'm gonna choose to say no, but I really hope I'm not wrong. I feel like I have to do this now before the Dungar even is thought of coming out. Do not give me Shutter Block. Alright, Hagatha is actually pretty decent. So this was just 100% better. Octozari. Seems unnecessary risk. We actually only got 8 drops, let's go. We only got 8 8s. Oh, I finally got this thing that was just stuck in my tooth, god. Disgusting, by the way. Absolutely disgusting. Hey guys, you want to know how you deal with internet controversy? Or not even like internet you know how you deal with mean people on Twitter? You use it as a means of self-promotion. I'm actually really happy about this. I made a tweet, and oh my god, some of the responses that I've gotten to this tweet are like, I don't want to say unhinged, but some of these people clearly don't know how to play the game. But yeah, this card is a fancy concede button. I'm tired of people telling me how broken Kill Jaden is. This card is straight cheeks. 76 smart people that like this tweet. And I got a lot of replies being like, he's not that broken, he's actually not that bad, L take, blah, 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 blah. But this guy, stop crying and play Hearthstone. He's like, you know, good point. I'm literally playing right now. We're going for top 100 for competitive points. Make sure you use your free Twitch Prime if you haven't already. You don't want that. You don't want it to go to waste. So next time someone's pissing you off, don't give them a reaction. Give them an opposite reaction. They want you to be mad, be the happiest person alive. They want you happy, be the maddest person on earth. Never compromise. Never let them win. You don't want me to play Kill Jaden for money? Wait, hold on. Wait, what's that a reference to? Kill Jaden is a dead card until like turn 15, and that's all I've been trying to say. That's legitimately all I've been trying to say, is that sometimes Kill Jaden does more damage sitting in your hand doing nothing until you see your hero blow up, versus, you know, the one game where you thought of the one game where he actually did something, you know? Like, it's, yeah, that's really the take at the end of the day. Are we going Shutter Block, or are we going Bob here? Or is it just, oh dude, I hate this decision, I want them all. Murmur's getting played on turn 6 no matter what. We're going up against Demon Hunter. The only thing that really matters is Nebulas. So we go for Nebula. We don't complicate things. People think it's mega OP for this meta of 30-minute games, but it's just average. I mean, people don't want long games, and some people don't want long games, and I'm fine if that's your opinion, you know? Sometimes you want to play a couple of games of Hearthstone on your break when it's like, you know, 30 minutes or like an hour. And if you're only playing like 1 or 2 games during that hour, sometimes you get frustrated. I'm not gonna say that someone is wrong for feeling that way. It's very justified, very understandable. All right, kind of a low roll on this draw, but we'll deal. The next turn, Unga Bunga, please do not low roll the other Nebula. The fact that I drew the first one is criminal. I like Kill Jaden because he's infinite value. I love greedy value decks, and I'm not gonna take that away from you. I like what Kill Jaden proposes, but in terms of meta viability, he's not good. And there are some people that are just dead set on their control deck having value be every single game, when it's not, like, sometimes it's just a dead card. They just won't admit it. I would love it if someone were to tell me how many times, like in a 20 game sample size of like Suck DK that has Kill Jaden in it, how often does the Kill Jaden come down versus how often is the card sitting in your hand taking up a valuable spot when you are like dead by like turn 6 or something to like the Shaman or whatever. I would love to know how consistent it is. I really wish we had double Nebula here, but can't always get what you want. Alec here feels unnecessary, but at the same time, Infiltrate I can deny. Yeah, fuck it. You know? Hold on. Call me crazy, but I like living dangerously. All I really need to do is just hex his minion and he's going to concede. Does he really have double infiltrate? Oh my god, what a G, what a G.
My hand is full.
Oh my god, we got so fucked here, man. Oh my lord.
My God. How did he do it?
Remember how I said this was supposed to be the freest matchup?
Player that ever lived.
If I just didn't laurel the Nebula, then fucking... I'd have a second one on the field. I guess HELLSCREAM really was a bad choice, wasn't it, huh? And now I don't have Ysera ready to go. Dude, I'm actually gonna get fucking tempoed by this deck. I don't have Marin. I don't have a fucking win condition outside of Malorn. This is bad. This is like really bad. Should have Malorn into Nebula Aura. That's like the only out we have right now, yeah. He still doesn't have his armor piece, so we're fine in that account. He has both of them, it complicates things. Meme with Bayfin, Shutter, Dirty Rat. I mean, as funny as that would be, I would lose more games queuing into matchups that it doesn't work. I gotta be honest with you, dude. Like, I don't run into this deck very... This is literally the second time in how long? How many hours? In 6 hours. In 6 hours of gameplay, I have seen 2 Armor Demon Hunters. It is not a problem up here. This deck is not a problem up here, but I also can't consistently try to play a deck that does nothing but bully this. It sucks versus Imbu Hunter and Wisp. I mean, it sucks against everything else. Like, there's no other deck you really care about doing that to, except for like maybe like a Starship DK as well. So it just comes down to rolling against the greedy decks. Everyone's running counters. That's not the reason why Armored Demon Hunter's not doing well. It's naturally being fizzled out of the meta. Like, it's not a counter anymore. Like, it just has unfavorable matchups. And unfortunately for me, since I don't have my Hex... Yeah, dude, you know what I should have done this game? I should have tried to hold on to my Hexes as long as possible. Tempo King. Does silence even do anything to Demon Hunter? I mean, you have to silence both of the crystals. And if your opponent is smart, like if you silence one, they'll just guarantee kill the second. Kind of like what this guy did. At the same time, I don't have another Hex. Demon Hunter is around 1k to 5k from what... I mean, DK is everywhere except for top legend. And even though it's everywhere, its numbers are naturally going down in all the other ranks too. Because if it really was like big spell mage levels of busted, then we would still be seeing it at all ranks. But the simple truth is that the 4-5 curve into like, you know, a cube turn or something will absolutely lock down any board-based deck that doesn't win by turn 4, unfortunately. And that's the reason why the deck's gonna get nerfed.
And I will bring destruction.
I don't think I can win. I think I threw the game, unfortunately. Damn it, dude. This matchup's literally supposed to be free. By the way, that barking you're hearing, that's not my dog. That's someone else's dog outside. At 11 p.m. My dog's a good dog. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, dude. This just feels unwinnable. Like, I can't even high roll up a Lorne target. I waited too long to play the shutter block. I'm gonna try and compensate for it. I should have done this first and see if I got spell damage, but that will not happen. This probably is not going to be good enough. Yeah, man, picking Octazari for the memes was just... that was not the top 200 play. I hate to say it, man, but half of my losses are me just being like, ooh, a penny. Ooh, ooh, something shiny. Ooh, a high roll. I should go for the high roll. That sucks. Trade with the Ysera like a madman. Trade with the 10-10 or trade with the pieces like a madman. That'd be great. Even then, I don't... Wait, I know how I could win. If I could shutter into triple Gam Gam, oh my god, that would win. It's like the only out at this point. He trades like a moron! Oh my dear sweet Jesus, man. This is just what happens with this deck. You just want the value. Oh my god, please. Please, man. Please, brother, man. Please. Please, brother, man. Gam Gam. Gam Gams. One. The save Senna is so fucking tempting. But he's literally about to start generating a shit ton of armor. Okay, Gam Gam number 1. Oh, we gotta go with Asina. Gam Gam. Gam Gam. Gam Gam, yes! We have a chance. We actually have a chance. Why couldn't I just get all 3 so we could be guaranteed? My Georgia? No, I'm from Indiana. Yeehaw. Something, something, cornfields. I don't know. I don't know if this is guaranteed. Oh, wait, no, this is guaranteed because I have both of them. Wait, all I have to do is just fucking leave. I just have to live. Wait, 2 is all I needed. Oh my god, wait a minute. No, dude. Gam Gam into Gam Gam into Asina is literally just 7. It's just 16. Yeah, it's 16. Why did I think I needed all 3? Jesus. Why did I think oh my, he just fucking threw the game. I thought I was a dummy. No, my opponent threw harder than I did. Oh my god, NA really is free, dude. Oh, good lord. This server really is free. It's not even fair. It's just not. There are too many examples. There's just too many examples of the fact that my dumb idiot self can get myself the top 200 after this game. Like, come on, man. Bro just literally threw everything away because he thought armor was gonna save him. What is with me and bullshit shaman decks, dude? Someone make it make sense. What is with me and bullshit shaman decks? All right, so that's 10, and then that's 8. You can't have armor protecting a dead man. Bro literally played into this. I don't want to hear it. I was throwing this game. I almost conceded. But we actually played our outs and we took it. GG, bro. Top 200. Let's go. This is definitely the deck, I think. I think this is just definitely the list. I'm just not sure, like, what else I would take out. Like, Triangulate's, like, the only card I'm not happy with, but at the same time, I understand why it's here. Alright, how many wins do I need, for top 100? I'm gonna assume I need, like, 7 wins or something. I don't know how steep the MMR is up here. Okay, we got the Murmur, we got the... Oh my god, this is insane against DK. I know Fled was playing Suck DK earlier. If I remember correctly, Fled's like really good at control matchups, right? There's no way this is Menagerie, I don't need the removal. This hand is just... Ugh. Ugh. I would do disgusting things to this hand. I do disgusting things to this hand. Armored Demon Hunter is so boring to play. I don't know. I like it. I like Armored Demon Hunter. Like, notice how my opponent like a lot of people would be like, haha, dumb Demon Hunter. You that deck. Like, he should have won that game. Like, he legitimately should have won that game. But he got honest to God skill diffed. Sometimes people just under-evaluate the idea of setting up a 2-turn lethal. Okay, what is with me and having a Nebula in my hand? I never have Triangulate in order to make more of these in case I draw it. I also need to make that observation. Very annoying. I mean, I feel like I have to pick Hagatha here. So help me God if I low roll Nebulas. Nebula passive effect sucks. I mean, that's why Triangulate is in here. It's another way of getting more Nebulas. Like, if I had a Triangulate, I'm definitely gonna try and play it. Why? It's like the deck is insulting my intelligence. Because I'm doing the right thing. I am doing the right thing. And back to... Oh, Lord, dude. Yeah, Zeddy RNG. Zeddy, how do you reverse this? Time to look for Ursol? I mean, yeah, I guess that's also true. That is something to consider. We can turn our low roll into a high roll. And honestly, if we do that against Fled here, doesn't he just kind of leave the game? Wouldn't he just kind of just go bye-bye? I mean, I'd go bye-bye if that happened to me. I hate the idea of telling him what's in my hand, but I need to make space. And this does push it the board, so. It's so annoying. He knows what 3 of my cards are now. I guess 4 at this coin. He literally knows half my hand, dude. That's not okay. I don't know what's in his hand except for this god-awful 3-drop. Have you called Ursol asshole yet? Because I have. Ursol. Ursol. He's such an arsehole. You have to kind of slur the word a certain way in order to get it to make that sound, but yeah. Do we ever force the fatigue here? I'd have to wait on a draw, which honestly isn't a terrible move, but...
Speak to me.
No, I think I just play the slime here. Damn, this is a bit awkward to kill this.
Deloa, speak to me.
Like, we have plenty of time. We don't have to rush anything. I could save the Hex. I think this is just molten magmas. I need to get rid of cards. Yeah, I can't. I'm never leaving Husk alive. It was just a matter of if we're using the coin or not. Cause like next turn I want to play Zavis, get Shutter Block, which is almost guaranteed now. We either get Shutter Block or we get the Malorn. And then we can start going for the mana diff. Loving the stream, Clark. Yo, Foco Dash, good to see you, man. Thanks for hanging out. We're trying to be more consistent on YouTube, and honestly, man, we've been getting around like 130, 150 on YouTube like all day, man. Like we were peaking at 200 a couple days ago. So YouTube audience is really coming in clutch, guys. You are like actually giving Twitch viewership a run for its money right now. Do I ever have the Lightning Storm? If I get Shutter Block, then oh man. Oh! Oh my! I mean, What is actually the best pick here? Is it still Shutter Block because mana? I think it's still Shutter Block because of mana, and we can Marin into a bunch of shit. I think it's always Shutter Block here, right? And if that's the case, then I don't care about these minions surviving, because I can always just Lightning Storm after the fact. I think we always have to do it this way. Like, the Ursol line is cool and all, but I think I still need to clear this board, too. It prevents me from doing the turn, but if we're gonna outvalue him, I think we need to do it this way. This might be unnecessary, but it just locks me out till turn 9. If I get Malorn, I wonder if Malorn is just better. Try and get that triple Ursoc play. At this point, Ysera for triple mana is really not worth it. I guess I could just start the combo next turn. But if I don't go Ysera triple mana, then I don't go for the big-ass turn. Maybe I'm just supposed to play... maybe I was just supposed to play Ysera. Why didn't I Murmur then Ysera there last turn? Because it wouldn't be enough. I need Shutter Block into Ysera in order to do, like, the full insane play. I kind of wish I could just play Ysera first. In fact, I think that's actually what we're gonna do. I don't know if he's playing Starship. Creature of Madness means he's not playing Starship, right?
Deloa, speak to me.
I don't need to get rid of a card. But then again, with hand space with Marin. 6, 3, this puts us to 5. This into this, fills up her hand to Crown. I need to get rid of a card. And I also can't overload, so I have to do it this way. Setting up Shutter this turn? No, we play the Shutter for 1 mana. Okay, that's fine.
Bob is actually nuts.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Bob into Malorn is almost guaranteed. Wait. Let's do it this way first. Maybe we high roll Malorn. Fucking yes, dude! I guess we just kind of have to do it this way. Need 9 minions. Shit, these are kind of bad. Yes, finally. All right, fine. I just, yeah. There we go. 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 That's exactly what we needed. That's exactly what we needed. No grunties. Yeah, absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Turbo spectacular. Top 200 Pog? Yeah, dude, we're grinding. I'm avoiding all of the hunters and farming DK right now. We might need it to triple Ysera that turn. I don't think so. So there could have been more that we could have done if we tripled Ysera, but now we need to outvalue him. We have to outvalue this game. Outvaluing him is the only thing that matters. And now we even have like a way of getting this thing online. So this will cast the nebula for me.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me. I will not be relaxed.
This is what am I doing? What am I doing? This might be bad. Okay, we got a Hex. Yeah, I could double a sin if I save a parrot. I only need to save 1 proc of the parrot. And then we have it right at 15. But we also kind of need, like, a board as well. Which, luckily, the Ursoc Aura is going to carry us. He was playing Announced Darkness Rogue? Wait a minute, did he win? Announced Darkness Rogue? Did he actually win? I'm not gonna lie, I'm rooting for your opponent. Shadow block Acidic for 60 damage. Oh my god, he's right. It's so insane. So I'm gonna be overloaded, but it's fine.
My God, how does he do it? Clark
If I push
Hellscream,
button,
the best Hearthstone player
it's
that ever
14.
lived.
instead of 16, which means if I overload myself again, I don't have the Ascena here. But then again, sinking 20 for free, I guess I don't need to go crazy here. This might just be enough by itself. It's crazy how like, oh wait a minute, I maybe could just play Ascena now, but then again he could heal out of this. We want to just play this when we have lethal with it. I can only overload. I can only overload. I'm gonna overload twice. I'm gonna be at 13. It's not gonna be enough. It's gonna be one off. We don't want to play a minion because last proc of Nebula. It actually is Octazari. Oh my god. Why? Dude, why? Why is it Octazari? Like, that was literally the only low roll here!
My hand is full.
Oh my god! Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Two out of the three Nebulas were insane. He's at 42, so it's like I couldn't even set up the Ascena here, even if I wanted to. We have to put all of our chips on Metal Strider now? Oh my god. You're right.
My hand is full.
Insane, man. I didn't even get any of the treasures this game. I mean, I guess I have Kobold, so there's still that. Space Rock, because it's hard for him to clear. It's probably double Space Rock, right? It's just super hard to clear this.
Keep it together. Keep it together. Deloa, speak to me.
This game is still plenty winnable. I think we have to do this to prevent Husk from being really good. It overloads me, but I still have double Ascena, which I think at this point we just have to play. We have to double Ascena so that way we can triple the Malorn again. Miss Lethal, I swear to God, if you're about to suggest Shutter Block into Ascena, I'm going to have a fucking aneurysm. So help me God, dude, please tell me that wasn't what you were thinking. I swear to God! Read the card, dude! The amount of people that say that I miss Lethal today! Oh my God, read the fucking card! It doesn't work! It doesn't work! Also, my opponent high rolled the fuck out of me! What the shit? Dude, that actually just won the fucking game. The Octazari coming down and now this. What a fucking game, man. Might unironically Shudder Ascena for the board clear. But and then everything, okay, so that would happen, but then the 4/4s would come back up. It's like, I mean, I actually have to fucking do it. I can't believe this. Fuck it, man. Like, all right, I want you guys to look very fucking closely. Would you notice how that didn't deal any damage to the face? Notice how that didn't deal any damage to the face whatsoever? Do you guys notice that fun little tidbit right there? This is exactly why Shutter Block literally says on the card, it cannot damage the enemy hero. It doesn't work. I'm like actually super fucking mad though, dude. I got a mega fucking scam this game. I just got a mega scam, dude. 18 hits went to face. Of course they did. Yeah, we gotta report this bug, dude. We got hey, ridiculous hat. I found a bug. Shutter block into a scene that doesn't work. These young whippersnappers don't read the fine print. Dude, this is how kids get, you know, turned into a human Sentai pad because they don't read the terms and service, right? Well, how do you know you won't agree with something if you don't read it? I'm not gonna lie though, this does kind of board lock him, but Corpse Explosion just wins the fucking game. Wait, I'm not dead? How am I winning though? I'm not winning here. Food Fight Warrior? I have heard a little bit about that deck. It might be a bit too inconsistent at Legend. Well, I don't know how we win, but let's find out. Caligos? Insidious is... Insidious is an extra 10.
Speak to me.
The fate of the world hangs in the balance.
What? This is either gonna be the dumbest move ever or the greatest high roll we've ever seen in our lives.
Picture the adventure of
I mean, this was actually a bad play. Fuck, why did I play Dungar? Wait, why did I play Dungar? Fuck. No, I needed this to draw into more fucking cards. Oh god. I don't think I was ever gonna make it to that point anyway. I don't think we're ever gonna make it to this point anyway. I think we're dead no matter what. If anything, there might have been an argument to save the spell for the Lena so that way I could build a board from it. That would have been kind of massive. God damn it, man. Why did I play the Dungar? Yeah, Octazari won the game for the opponent. Seriously, dude. It's just not even fun. It destroyed all my treasures except for the Kobold. Is Kobold considered a core card? I mean, no, it's considered a Perils card. Because it comes from Marin, which comes from Perils. Yeah, dude, this is sad. We're definitely not getting there with only drawing Pebbles. Him discovering more undeads, we just start getting diffed really quickly. That's really annoying. This matchup is supposed to be really good for us. We were actually doing fine until we top decked the fucking Nebula. And then Octazari came out and just kind of ruined the flow. Oh god. This is the first hunter in like 3 hours.
You stand before King Rascal.
First hunter in almost 4 hours, dude. What a change in tone. There's no way that keeping this is correct. We have to keep removal and only removal. If anything, we shouldn't even keep this either.
Hello, Wanderer.
Alright, we got the card that matters. It's a Imbue Hunter? Wait a minute, what? So the matchup is free then. Wow, I actually could have kept my combo. I got so baited. Are you serious, dude? My location would be king here. Dude, he's already got the king crush. Draw like a pro and win, or
My
draw
God.
like a
How did you
bounce
do it?
and die.
Lord Hellscream,
Draw
the
like
best
a
Hearthstone player
pro.
that ever lived.
Something rhyme with pro, or draw like a bounce and bounce. Yeah, I did half the work for you. You can do the other half. This actually was a beast, right? No, it wasn't a beast. Wait one more turn before drawing. Oh wait, now I have a full hand. Oh shit, I maybe should have played Lightning Storm. What? Oh my god, no dude. King Plush is like already fucking free right now. I have to Zavis. But if I Zavis, am I just setting myself up for death? Oh my god, wait, I'm an idiot. Luckily I got the discounted murmur. Oh my god, I'm incredibly lucky.
How does he do it? Lord Hellscream, the
Well, I
best
don't
Hearthstone
deserve
player
this.
that
Why
ever
is this
lived.
happening? Hold on. Hold on. I can't believe this guy is actually maybe gonna beat me with it with fucking King Crush.
True winds of Azeroth, hearts of the wild.
We're only getting one, unfortunately.
Deloa, speak to me.
Hunter is pretty solitaire nowadays. Nowadays?
My god.
Only nowadays?
Lord Hellscream, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
If he has King Plush, I mean, it's fucking hell, dude. I guess I had to play Aviana, but if he has King Crush, it's not gonna fucking matter. Like, the only reason you'd be mashing this button so much is if you have King Plush. Like, it's... Oh my lord, dude. Why does every single Hunter archetype have to piss me off?
Shaking us stir.
He's also got Giants. Oh my god, dude. Can we please just put Hunter down with a fucking paddle, dude? Let's take Hunter canoeing. And maybe it'll have an accident where it drowns. K.
Now.
Nerf King Plush? King Plush isn't the problem. It's just Hunter's design. There's just no way to make a Hunter deck that isn't like complete bullshit or most solitaire deck in existence. And this is coming from the combo player. Like, I can't stop this fucking madness that's about to happen.
Keep it together. Keep it together.
I have to hope that there's another beast in his hand that is eating up the discounts. I feel like at this point, though, it just really doesn't matter. Yeah, nothing saved us versus King Plush. He made a video about this deck on his channel, so can you watch it if you got any questions about gameplay? I did make a video about this on YouTube, guys, if you ever want to see it. Why didn't we press the fucking button?
Drink with me, friend.
These could belong to a brand new species. Find it.
Is opponent dumb? What do you mean? I mean, it doesn't matter what my opponent does. This matchup is just fucking over. Am I alright? No, I'm not okay. Every Hunter deck that exists in this game that has not been specifically Cube Hunter is the most cringe fucking archetype possible. All Hunter players do and all Hunter decks do are the same bullshit every time. It's like if there was a Hunter deck that won by banging your head against a brick wall, there'd be no other option. You wouldn't go looking for, like, you know, like a plaster wall. You wouldn't go be looking for, like, you know, a panel of glass. No, you're always gonna look around. You're gonna find that fucking brick wall, and you're like, there we go, that's the one. And then you just bash your head against it. That's what Hunter players do every single time. It's always a brick wall. Don't know why, but that's just the experience of this fucking deck, man. It's fucking God, man. Why I hate Hunter so goddamn much. Anytime that I lose to it, it's just like, okay, so I was destined to never have a chance this game. And if that isn't the definition of solitaire, I don't know what the fuck is. My deck is solitaire? Absolutely not. There are so many different lines I have to go for. God, mother hell, dude. Hunter just fucking upsets me. There is no planning. There is no lights on. There is no one home behind the mind of a Hunter player. It's mind-boggling. So many goddamn examples. It's not OTK anymore, it's TTK. No, we did technically OTK, you just had to get lucky. They heard me! Dude, I'm more so just mad that I full mulliganed for an aggro matchup for it to actually be the complete opposite of aggro. That's the real reason why I'm upset. I swear, dude, like, Hunter players don't deserve anything. They could have pressed the location twice and have lethal. See, I mean, there's no way that a glue-sniffing Hunter player is going to understand that concept. Alright, let's see what bullshit it is this time. There's no way this is a second imbue Hunter. I just refuse to believe that there are two idiots like this right now. I want to believe. I want to believe in the betterment of man, but there's no way, bro. Volcano to, yeah, hex it. I mean, I can't. I'd have to get triangulate value, which I guess is the play. Well, I tried. Motherfucker, dude. There's no goddamn way. There's no way that this deck counters me, right? Like, there's no fucking shot. %63 versus Shaman? Oh, fucking Christ. There is yet another fucking Hunter deck that counters everything I want to play. Why does this class have to suck so hard? God damn. Why does this one fucking class counter everything I like playing? Ugh, it pisses me off. Of course it's 63% versus Shaman. Because why wouldn't it? Oh, my lord. I keep saying this, and I keep being serious, but Hunter players don't fucking deserve anything. They just don't. Alright, here we go. Nebula high roll time. Alright, at least we have double Nebula here. We have double Nebula, then we have Marin to refill. So we've at least got a game plan. Makes me want to play Hunter. I mean, if you want to put Hearthstone on easy mode and have no impact on the outcome of your games and just let the draws handle everything, then by all means play the slot machine that is the Hunter class. Like, look at how bad this is right now. This is actually terrible. He's not getting the imbues. Big board is just gonna big win the game. It's not gonna low roll because we already had Frosty Decor. Get out of here. Please, be gone. Oh, God. Sorry for losing my shit there, but it's just like, for fuck's sake, dude. Of course that deck is 63% against me. Hunter just literally counters everything that I enjoy to play, and I'm not gonna sit here and pretend that it doesn't bother me. Dude, wait, there's no fucking way. Yo, Belize is back and streaming? Dude, Hearthstone Esports so back. Belize is when was the last time this motherfucker streamed? 4 years ago? I have nothing. He streamed yesterday, apparently. Where the fuck? Where did he start? He started at 1K. Bro, what the actual fuck? Bro went from 1K to almost top 200 in one stream. What a fucking legend. French community is just absolutely cracked at this game. It really is an anomaly. Oh, would you look at that? Yet another glue-sniffing Hunter player. Boy, do I love this. What should I hex against Demon Hunter? They're crystal. 100% the crystal. John Blizzard might have heard me. What, is this gonna be the third imbue Hunter? I was kidding. Don't, no way, dude. This is gonna be an egg, right? Yeah, there we go. Now the world makes sense again. Now everything makes sense again. Am I teching Dirty Rat for King Crush? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I'm not teching my deck with one card for the 0.0% chance that I might see it. Okay, good draw off with Hagatha.
Oh, have you filled out the paperwork?
Shudder into Bodybuilder Rad is easy top 1 legend. He could see it because I hexed his crystal. Yep, there you go. Now you figured it out. Aggro Hunter, FYI, I had no idea. How did you know? Bro, I never would have guessed. This is Aggro Hunter? I thought it was Imbue. Alright, he gets a 4/4. But at least now we have turn 7 lethal. So he needs to kill us in 2 turns, which is still fucking possible, by the way. Is this Imbue Hunter? No, we literally just went up against 2 Imbue Hunters in a row, though. It was mad. It was madness. Like, actual madness. Speaking of, really good draw. Alright. Shut him down. It's fun to watch you stomp on DK. Dude, I love the DK matchups have made so much content today. Good play, no Death Rattle to duplicate. Well, I mean, the Death Rattle duplicate really has stopped mattering. Alright, that was his last push. Big board just wins the game. No need to complicate things. I mean, by fire be fucking purged. And now we have Marin into a play next turn. Die, insect. Die, insect. He's actually talking to Rexar in particular. Forgive me, Clark. I had to switch to Hunter. I want to get the legend. I mean, dude, do whatever you want. Don't let my rage of a certain class or a deck stop you from playing a deck or a class. I personally do not like Hunter because I don't like aggro. Hunter naturally just counters the decks that I'm most interested in, and I hate the color green. No, that last one wasn't real. But it's just, I hate Hunter because it's always the class that gives me the most amount of like, fucking why is this always the class that beats me? Because it's designed to be that way. I hate the design of Hunter. It is literally only in the game in order to deny combo and to give an easy class for people to play. It's everything I do not like in Hearthstone, literally combined into one class. Simple, face damage, nothing to learn except just play curve. Most of the time, every single Hunter is the dumbest deck in the fucking meta that's only made... the only thing that's dumber than Hunter most of the time is like aggro Paladin. You know, like if you hate aggro Paladin with every single fiber in your body, that's me with Hunter. Aggro, combo, control, aggro. Can I make an Imbue Hunter deck? I mean, they should just copy the deck that beat me, in all honesty. Imbue Hunter really isn't that bad to play against. It's technically not, but the fact that another Hunter deck is favored against my Shaman is just, that fucking hell, man.
I don't hate Imbue Hunter yet, but it's just like it's not even about Goldrin. It's just all in on King Plush, you know? Boar Hunter is fun. Eh. You miss a racist paladin, to be honest. Back in my day. He misses the good old days. I just like a lot of aggro too, especially Hunter. The decks I prefer the most with Hunter are the ones that are most different, like Highlander, that's those sort of stuff. Yeah, I would agree. That's what I enjoy as well. I think I might know what Kales is playing. I think I am literally looking at a Twitter post, like, actually right now. I think he's actually playing this deck. I'm calling it right now. Kales is probably playing this. In fact, hold on. Let's show him. Let's show him that I'm already in his head. Yo, Kales, this you? I'm close? Ah, dude. Nah, it's his deck. He just doesn't want to tell me. It could be Food Warrior. I mean, Kales was messing with Food Warrior earlier. It probably is Food Warrior. I just find it really funny that I just saw this post. He plays Liftoff. I didn't see Liftoff in the previous version of this deck, so I just assumed. All right, there's the Murmur. Is Zavis a safe craft? Probably. I would argue. He's not like ceaseless level of like safe, where it's obviously like the best card in the set, but Zavis just complements a lot of decks. He complements a lot of decks, and I think that's why it's fine. I'm gonna go for either Birdwatching or Nebula. I never get what I want off this card. I mean, the fact that I have double Hex as well, it was even more likely to get what I wanted. I might actually have to triple Bob. Tempo triple Bob feels so bad. Okay, I need to get rid of this Holtzkern thing. It's been too long. It's like I haven't gotten rid of Christmas decorations. Fun fact, by the way, I'm not even kidding, by the way, 2 people down the street from me still in March 28th still have their Christmas decorations up. I'm like not even kidding. It's just how can you allow that to happen? It's been almost 4 months now. It's been actually been 3 full months now.
My God, how did he do it? Lark HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Okay, so it's not on Streamlabs, which means it's on Stream Elements, and I could have sworn that I had disabled this on Stream Elements already. Dude, I literally can't find the command. It's just actually, this is literally Schrodinger's command right now. I like actually can't get rid of this command. Why? Why am I so cursed, dude? It's coming from Stream Elements and there's literally no command. I can't find it under my custom commands when I type in the thing. I deleted it and it's still what the hell? Like, I knew that I got rid of it. I freaking knew that I got rid of it, dude. my god, man. Okay. At this point, leave it up. I mean, that's the reason why I haven't gotten rid of it, but it's like... it's still annoying that it's coming through. I'm like actually looking at every single command manually. Yeah, it's just, it's nowhere here. Oh, I have an idea. What if I add a new command? HELLSCREAM. Blah, 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 blah. Activate command. And now if I type in exclamation mark. HELLSCREAM. I typed in a bunch of nonsense. And now if I get rid of that command, maybe somehow it'll overwrite it. Alright. Command has been deleted. So if we see it again, it truly is Schrodinger's fucking command. Alright, it's not popping up now. Maybe we solved the problem. Okay, we got Murmur. We got Malorn. Need to start making space in hand. So I can triangulate into a bird watching, maybe. Okay, let's go. Do find Ysera. This is huge. I would hate to waste a hex. I wonder if I actually just mill the card here. I'd rather not lose a hex. Hex is like actually super important in this matchup. Nebula Shaman with rat? What rat? There's no rat. Oh shit, a rat! Oh, I can't do the thing to that. I lost Hagatha? Okay, that's fine. Okay, we get to do the triple Ursol. Oh my god. I mean, fine. I guess we just keep doing this. It really gave me triple Ursol. Okay, that's hilarious. I mean, isn't this just how I win now? Like, we're just gonna have infinite, Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute, dude. It's actually gonna hex my own minions. This is actually a problem. Okay, hold on. I mean, it is really annoying how, like, I didn't get offered any better options except for, like, what, like, Aviana? Alright, let's go. High tier god. High roll god. Let's go. Yeah, I know Tortolla's not gonna get hit. It's why my Nebula minions also are not gonna get hit. No, the hexes will never go for the Nebula minions. Yeah, when Giga Braining goes wrong. Yeah, I just should have chose the one Ursol. Oh, god damn it, dude. I think in my head I was thinking it was gonna jam 3 Nebulas like an idiot. I think that's why I just played the card because I was like, ooh, triple death rattle. Frog stacking. Yes, now there are 3 frogs there for the price of 1. Remember getting hexed? Yeah, that was the main concern. I didn't even get Ashamain, dude. I didn't get Ashamain. I didn't get Gam Gam. I didn't even get like the 10 drops. I got offered like Ursol Viana like 3 times. All right, you think we're lucky enough to get that hexed? Oh. Maybe we're lucky enough to get the other minion hexed.
How many minions is Asuna at? 7? So we have 2 hexes. We have 2 chances of hitting one of these.
Denoa, speak to me.
Collision course.
Oh, wait a minute. We could have guaranteed the hex. Alright, hold on. I actually could have guaranteed it. Now I have to roll 2 50-50s. Come on. Alright. Good enough. Yeah, that was a good spot, dude. That was a very good spot. That hero power actually could have thrown the game. God, dude, this deck has so much to fucking juggle. I've been literally only playing it for 6 hours, and I still feel like I'm barely grasping it. We've had a lot of just, like, you know, dumb RNG come to save us. But that's one reason why I like this deck. It's very unpredictable for the opponent sometimes. Octazari coming in to screw up everything again. I'm starting to wonder if Grunty is actually not the lowest roll anymore. I really can't afford to see Marin go away.
My hand is full. My hand is full.
Okay, we didn't lose the Marin. We can get the Marin in our hand.
Playtime's just begun! Playtime's just begun! Watch out!
Oh, wait, what the fuck am I doing, man? I still have Nebula. I'm so focused on getting shit out of hand to set up for the Marin. God damn it. You know what? Actually, no, this is correct, because fuck the idea of getting an Octazari out of nowhere. God forbid. Octazari comes down, I just lose, dude. Asuna not lethal? No, it's not there yet. She's very close. She's almost ready. It really sucks that I'm not gonna be able to hex the thing.
What separates dream from madness?
Wait, he's not launching the ship? Did Kales just throw?
Playtime's just begun!
Eyes of flame, my cursed name.
Oh my god, I don't have a fucking board.
Watch out! Watch out! I will not be rushed. Relaxation for all, and all thanks to
I am playing so fucking badly right now, man. It's not even funny how bad this is. And I might even have time to fucking do everything.
no. I have too many minions.
God damn it, bro. Why did I play double? I was trying to play the double location to make space in my hand. I should have fought this so much faster. Oh my lord. Yo, Eldridge Jones coming in with the prime. Good to have you here, man. Welcome, welcome. I definitely do not deserve any primes right now. But thank you for your support. Completely fucking throwing right now. Oh my fucking god! What? Okay, alright. For fuck's sake, bro. Come on. Enough of this. So we Ursol to get this. Omega fucking throwing, bro. Here's what I actually need to do. Can't believe I had to fucking make this play. This was, god damn it, man, like I'm just playing badly right now. It's just really bad. I just couldn't take any chances of anything surviving. I'm at 11 health. I know Shudder can't hit face. I wasn't trying to get lethal here. The thing that sucks is that Jimbo is still insanely good here. Dragon could actually just win the game. Yeah, dude, I've played this like fucking trash. There's no way that I fucking, yeah. Jesus Christ, this is embarrassing. This is, okay, alright, I'm not fucking up anymore. I swear, the only time that I lose is when I misplay. Like, I love and hate that, but this deck is not nearly as complicated as I'm making it out to be. I just keep fucking up. Like, the amount of times I've fucked up the Ursol interaction. That alone is just, like why? Fucking hell, man. I'm locked in, but I'm still making the fucking dumbest choices. I'm just the Tyler of this generation, man. It's just like, I'm not that good. I just play a lot, and that's why my rank is high. Nah, that's not true. Tyler's way better than me. But still, dude, it's just like, for fuck's sake. Gotta stop throwing like a moron. This is actually really good if this is aggro paladin, which I'm assuming this is what he is. 2360. I know, but that's the thing. Like, I should be proud of this 60%, but it's like, I'm not kidding, man. Like, most of these losses today have been because I've just made some completely dumb unga bunga, you know, misplay. And I don't like it when I make obvious dumbass plays. It's like, what are you thinking? You have played this game for a long time. What are you doing? You wanna know what I'll compare it to? Imagine being like 7 foot in the NBA and then you just miss a layup. You just keep missing layups. It's like, you need to hit those fucking layups, man. It doesn't matter how many 3-point shots you're making. I'm pretty sure there's like a thing where it's like, I would rather you hit every single layup than try to go for every single 3-point shot. You know what I mean? Like, that's like the best example that I can give. Don't be too harsh on yourself. I'm not gonna be too harsh on myself, but I'm also going to call myself out when I make a dumb play. Otherwise, how am I gonna get better? All right, there's Murmur. We just have the turn 5. It's fun and content when you make mistakes. It doesn't mean that you suck in general. Otherwise, brother, I fucking wish. I wish that's how my brain functioned, but you pretty much called me out there. Misplaying, I actually feel like I suck. It's 100% what goes on in my brain. I spend too much time in this fucking game in order to not be good at it. Call it sunk cost fallacy, call it whatever you want. I just call it I want to be good at something that I do. Why be, you know, a random person that can play this game when you can literally be the best? You know, it's no competition. You choose best every single time. If you like something, you want to be the best at it.
My God.
At least that's how I look at
did he
things.
do it? Lord HELLSCREAM, the best
I am
Arsenal
only
player
concerned
ever
with
lived.
being the best. Also, how does this work with malted magma? Hold on a minute. Is this the counter that I really think it is? Am I legitimately getting high rolled by a fucking creature of madness? Is this actually happening right now? Unbelievable, man. Like, the fact that this thing is on the field denies my turn 5 combo. So I have to do it this way. Are you fucking kidding me, man? Alright, just survive till turn 6 then. I laugh when you hit the location while full hand, because it was a thing I would do. And there you go, man. That's the moral at the end of the day. Why do people enjoy misplays? Because they relate to them. You know, when someone like makes a mistake in the same fashion that you've made a mistake, you remember that. It makes people more relatable. All right, we're just gonna go ahead and do this. Because we're always playing Murmur next turn.
My God, how did he do it? Lord HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that
So
ever
we
lived.
first discover with Zavis. Hopefully hit you, Sarah. It's really insane how this card is carrying so hard. Oh my God, Naruto music? No, I can't let Naruto music happen right now. All of them are good draws. Are you serious, man?
Finally, I can kill this thing. We'll just let the things play out. Just give me a wand. Oh, never mind. Get out of here. Okay, really happy that Creature of Madness didn't outright scam me. That would have been a little ridiculous. All right, we're back at it. Let me get the WoW music back up here. The Burning Legion.
Rastakan versus Ility. This ends now. You stand before King Rastakan.
All right. Just in case it's aggro. Honestly, in case it's aggro, I should probably keep Lightning Storm.
No, that will not happen.
Just in case it's aggro. Looking like it's not aggro. Hex. Among Us Demon Hunter again? Probably not. I don't think people at this MMR would think that deck is good. Do you keep Mirror do you keep Murmur in the mirror? Yes, 100%. 100%. You want to try and combo first. Hex. I don't want to pick Nebula, but I have to. I don't think I've gotten Hex one time. I don't think I've gotten the spell that I've wanted from Triangulate like more than twice this entire stream.
The best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
It's too many spells, I guess. Yeah, Nebula's for more Hagathas, but it's also just more crap in the deck that I don't want to draw. Oh, I thought it was making me draw with that.
God.
Okay, hold on.
How did he do it?
Like that case in fucking point.
HELLSCREAM, the best
There's just
Hearthstone
more
player that
patches
ever
in the
lived.
deck now. Hex, Hex, Hex. God damn it, bro. This deck was literally crafted to beat this deck, and I cannot beat it today. I'm not mad that I am losing to this deck. I am mad that I am so turbo favored. I am so unbelievably turbo favored against this matchup. And I just can't get it. Yo, Marcel Rio, good to have you here, man. Thank you for that Prime, good to have you here. That is now, I think, 177, so we have 23 more subs before we throw a tournament. So thank you for being here, mate. Thank you for that support. Welcome to the Horde. As I lose my mind that I can't find Hex. Alright, 33% to clear. It, of course, doesn't happen. I think we just have to go for it.
I will not be rash.
Alright, he's clearing board. That's good for me. Unbelievable, dude. Like actually unbelievable. Like, when I'm right, I'm right. Am I right? Actually, this isn't even good enough. I don't even have the value to go for this yet. So help me God, if I draw a third Nebula, I'm going to lose my mind.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
5-minute break to chill might be a good idea.
I really haven't been drinking water either.
I don't know, man. I feel like, does anyone else feel like they become more irritable when they drink caffeine? Is that just a me thing? Oh my God! I shuffle 3 Nebulas into the deck. I mean, what else do I expect? Dude, like, this is the turbo easiest matchup. This is actually unbelievably hilarious how omega favored this fucking matchup is. And this still happens to me. This dude must have, like, paid off a fucking voodoo doctor or something. Bro's got the fucking voodoo magic. Like, I technically have a way to win. And that's the sad thing. I could high roll triple Gam Gam from Malorn. And Gam Gam 3 times into Nebula. That'd be 28, so it's like, it's a way to win. But holy hell, man. Like, this isn't even a thing about not drawing the Hex anymore. This is just, like, blatantly the worst thing that could possibly happen. Okay, hold on. Malorn? 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 My goat? Malorn? This game is turbo winnable if this hits Malorn. Zavis? Alright, we're gonna have to win in a very unconventional way. I still don't think there's any other win condition other than, like, somehow generating a bunch of Gam Gams. So it's like, I could find Gam Gam from Kobold, technically. It's gonna start cubing that. Dude, his board is actually, like, way too fucking greedy.
My hand is full.
Alright, believe. Triple Gam Gam. We actually need 3 of them.
True winds of Azeroth, gods of the wild. The dream
That's 1. I actually hit 2.
rise, and let balance be restored.
2 in Nebula? No, because in order for us to deal 28, we need a 3rd one. I'm not picking Kill Jaden. Oh, god damn it. I could have traded the 2-2 as well. So Gam Gam into Nebula when I actually have when I throw away the Murmur. And then we need to Golden Kobold into another Gam Gam. At the same time, we might just be getting outvalued here. Is Exodar actually fucking dude, this is like the okay, fucking wow. Yeah, just please get me out of this. Good lord. I'm not mad that I lost a game to Armor Demon Hunter. I'm mad because my deck is turbo fucking favored and I hit nothing. And he hit everything. He hit everything imaginable here, dude. Like, all I needed was 1 Hex at the right time. None of that would have happened. Like, I've lost to Armor Demon Hunter 3 times in the deck that's like actually a fucking 60, almost 70% into it. I like actually need to see these stats myself because this is just fucking absurd at this point. Why is my list not popping up at Aegis Guru yet? There we go. There it is. Yeah, dude, look at this. Look at this. By the way, okay, 10 total games. I am literally 3 of the losses in these 10 games against Demon Hunter. Let this bear fucking witness. I just can't get the fucking Hex against. I'm full mulliganing for Hex now. So help me God, I'm just full mulliganing for Hex at this point. They nerf Exodar and Demon Hunter will continue to be a problem until many. Exodar is not the problem. It's not the problem. If you think nerfing Exodar is the issue, you're kind of missing the point. Like the most easy ways to nerf this deck. The easiest ways to nerf the decks are to nerf Armor Demon Hunters in one of 2 following ways. If you want to kill it completely, you make Fellhound bring back a Death Rattle that is 3 mana or less, so that way it can't ever possibly hit the Arcanite Defense Crystal. That's if you want to just straight up murder the deck. That's what you can do to it. If you don't want to murder the deck, you just make the Arcanite Defense Crystal cost 5, so that way it doesn't have the 3/5 or the 4/5 curve. And now when you play the 5 drop, you have to get value from the 7 drop in order to get those starships going. That's how you adjust that deck. Like, nerfing Exodar is completely unnecessary because all nerfing Exodar does is damage every other Starship deck. And no other Starship deck is really a problem right now, except for maybe Starship DK. I want to murder suck DK, to be honest. I wouldn't be surprised if that gets touched up.
You know, I'm gonna make this prediction now. I would not be surprised if the only nerf that happens to sub PK is making the 6-drop a 3/4. I could totally see them doing that. People still talk about nerfing Demon Hunter. Meta has already course corrected. What the fuck? People need to play some Magic the Gathering and learn how metas evolve. It has nothing to do about the deck being balanced. It has everything to do with the play pattern of the deck. It is a classic example of a deck where you either love it or you absolutely hate it, and it is the reason why you do not log into the game. If there is a deck, it doesn't matter how balanced something is. If players are outspoken enough about how much they don't like a particular update. Oh my god, what? It's turn 4, brother. Calm down. Alright, top deck, Parrot. Parrot Sanctuary, best draw. Yeah, I mean, by turn 4, I've had more value. Okay, second Fairy Tale Forest. Just get the Ysera. We Ysera, we Hex. We take the 8, we build up the wall, and then we do combo on 7. Yeah, it's always Hex. I'm just thinking about what my next turn is. But if I don't hit Bob or Shutter, it's actually guaranteed to hit either Bob or Shutter, isn't it? No, it's not. I'm no, sorry. I need Ysera or Bob. Ysera or Bob. I'm misspeaking. We got Ysera. We Hex the Zerg one. Won 6 games in a row, then faced Hunter, lost. Yeah, Hunter's gonna be... You just accept your losses against Hunter and just move on to the next thing. Hunter's like the only thing that consistently beats this deck. Everything else is a bit of a 50-50. What? 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 Bro, what the fuck? What the fuck, dude? I mean, that's definitely a play. Crazy. No, we don't Volcano. If we Volcano, then we don't have the combo next turn. Greedy but good. Yeah, he's just going all in. He's trying to end the game as quickly as possible. It's technically correct. It just sucks that I have this wall of taunts, which is huge here. There is no potion that wins it for him here. The simple fact is that the 8 armor is going to keep me alive no matter what. And I don't even think he can get both hits to face. Damn, he does connect to 12. Okay. That's kind of a big deal, but I don't think he's going to be able to get through this next turn no matter what. Don't have Shutter Block. Bob into freeze wins the game, I think. But then again, Ragnaros is gonna hit a minion. But then again, it stops this from becoming active. I just have to freeze.
still doomed.
Alright, I'm gonna queue one more, take a break, and then we might go until about... I don't want to stream no later. I don't want to stream later than 2 a.m. I have to say though, dude, I'm still wired on this fucking caffeine. It's been... Yeah, it's been 8 hours. God, dude, I'm probably gonna be wired until 4 a.m. This was probably not my greatest hour, drinking it this late. Like, I could go to bed if I drink, like, a Mountain Dew or something, but, oh my god, with something like this, I am definitely not going to bed. I'm gonna have to exhaust myself one way or another. This actually might be a good opportunity, like, after I'm done with Hearthstone, to actually get some home workouts in. I've been kind of slacking on my exercising. I was gonna go for a run before streaming, but then it just, the day got away from me. It was like 4:30. I hadn't streamed yet. I just got the video posted. Remember, guys, I want to stream until we hit top 100. Late Night Clark for real? Yeah, it's Clark After Dark. It's my my favorite title that I've ever come up with. Honestly, dude, like that. If I ever have a late night talk show, that would be the name. There you go, Clark After Dark. I want to say that it's Hagatha here, but what if I start low rolling? It's probably Zavis just to play it safe. Clark 24-hour grind streams for... I mean, hey, man, I've done it before. I could do it again. The only other person that's that insane is fucking Norwis. Like, the ultimate goal is top 50. If I can get top 50, that's by far the best that I could hope for. I stopped playing Hearthstone on my first stream, and I go back, I go, 13-2 with Hunter. Yeah, it sounds about right. Hunter's disgusting right now. Was Sai an aggro paladin? We went up against an aggro paladin earlier. Was that his name? Yeah, he was an aggro paladin. Looking at the deck. Wisp, Firefly. Oh my god, this guy was all in aggro paladin. All in on those wisps, dude, on those tokens. There is an argument to hitting this, but I literally have like the stone cold fucking nuts right now. I don't care about this 8-8. I love your interaction. It's not just constant whining if you don't get your high roll. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't, a lot of people wouldn't agree with that. A lot of people would say, bro, this guy whines every single time he doesn't get his fucking combo, and yeah, they're kind of right. My biggest thing is that I always try to think about how I can win in the current game. I don't back out until, unless like Shane concede, or if I make like a really dumb play. All right, here we go. Hey, Sarah. No, this was the only one that was bad!
was the only one that was bad.
Hiya! I guess it wasn't the Stone Cold Nuts after all. If I get Birdwatching, Fairytale Forest, we're fine. I mean, this board is probably good enough in all honesty, but it's just like, but Lauren would have been the insurance. If he somehow finds a way to clear this entire board, which is kind of possible, I guess. I feel like I'm coming through these Des Amazon Forest with a machete and a straw hat with this song. What is this the Stranglethorn theme? Blood Mist. There's Second Giant. Shutter Triple Bob for a freeze. You know, that might have been a line. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I do a lot of fucking assuming with this deck, because I'm like, oh, but if I do that, then I don't get to get the triple Lauren value. But if I would have done that, I would have had more minions in my hand. You're 100% right. If we're running Xavius as a tutor, why no Curator? Because one tutor card in order to help find a minion, this helps you find your Murmur. That's the only reason why it's in the deck. It helping you with your Murmur is way more important. Okay, I did not high roll that either. I can rest in peace. Well, now I am going with Octazari. Another reason why no Curator, it adds more patches in your deck, and you already have enough patches with drawing Nebulas. If you put in Curator, the deck becomes less consistent, not because you can't play Curator and to find like the cards that you want, but what happens when you already have those cards in your hand and then suddenly you play like your Fairytale Forest at, like what if you're scrounging for a late game option and then you play Fairytale Forest and then you hit Curator? When it comes to cards like Curator, you have to think about their worst case scenario and if they are worth the best case scenario. And the truth of this deck is that you don't need the tutor card like Curator. You just have plenty of ways of finding it with Fairytale Forest and with Birdwatching. And technically with Xavius, if you think about it. So that's why Xavius goes to this deck 100% versus Curator. One mana off Ceaseless. And we hit all the cards we want.
My hand is
Wait, no, Milan! No! Why? Why? It just hurts my feelings that they wouldn't consider what I want. It just hurts my feelings, man. What can I say? It just hurts my feelings. I guess we're gobbling. There's all this gobbledygook. That's almost lethal, oh my god. Oh wait, no, that is lethal. G fucking G. Almost didn't see it. Almost forgot about the damage in my hand. I was like, wait, wouldn't it be great if I had damage to win the game? All right, taking a break. Taking a break for you know, a 5-minute mental break. And then we're gonna come back. We're gonna play until 2 a.m. And we're gonna be killing it. So don't go anywhere, guys. I will, oh my God, Kale. Stop clapping faster than me, boy. Where are you going, boy? What, you're getting away from me, boy. Yeah, that was a good game to the end. I love this deck and how like yeah, you could sit here and tell me that Mana Cheat is bullshit, but this deck has so many different lines to go for. There are literally infinite win conditions because you have every single legendary to fuck with. All these combination of legendaries because of like the Kobold games. So yeah, I like Murmur Shaman. It's insane. Play Briar's. All right, no one tell him. I've never been a scout in my life. I've never done scouts before. I've never done scouts before. So I have no scout's honor. He just got bamboozled. But I'm giving him motivation. All right, don't go anywhere, guys. I'll be right back. I'm also gonna turn off the lights for mood. Jailer and kill Jaden is fucking hilarious. Well, I can't argue with that. Jailer was a funny card. But then again, wait, no, that's bad. That's bad because then your board never dies, right? I'm not gonna engage with this. I gotta take a break.
Glory to the Sindori.
Let the hunt begin.
I greet you on behalf of Silvermoon.
Greetings, Raptor.
Alright, I'm back. I'm a banana stronger. I have potassium now. Oh, would you look at that? Cantaloupe. Of course you would be playing this. Kinda wish we had a banana emote so I could tell you guys to spam some bananas. In case you guys don't know, I don't mean, is it actually my favorite fruit? I will say that it's my favorite fruit. It's Cantaloupe's birthday. I actually did notice his tweet. I should say something now that you said it. All right, my gift to Cantaloupe, and you guys can tell him, because I could DM him this, but I'm not gonna be too intrusive. My gift to him is not queuing into him with my shaman deck, because I know that okay, hold on, no. I'm eyeing this, bro. I'm not queuing into him. The last thing that Cantaloupe would want is Clark HELLSCREAM to ruin his birthday by comboing him to death. That's Cantaloupe's least favorite way to play the game. Look at that. See, look at me being mindful to my friends. Because of that, I'm gonna queue into a DK, and it's gonna be a guaranteed win. All right, because I have such a kind heart. You're not gonna give me the Hunter matchup. You're not gonna give me the Hunter matchup game. Turn 5-6 HP seems about right. Do you see what happens when you put out good energy into the world? Alright, let's play a game. Let's play, shall we? Oh, hey yo, stop that. No, things are we're going smoothly. We were going so smoothly. Don't ruin the vibe. Bitch, don't kill my vibe. Thanks to you, I added Marin to my Quasar Rogue, and my wins are all green again. Hey, I mean, what as compared to red wins? I mean, they're hopefully you're always gonna be green, right? But how is Quasar working? What? Isn't you're telling me that's not Omega slow? Omega slow? Like the Xena? The Xena's so slow? Pop. Doggo, I literally could have just taken you. I just took a break, and you guys, I'm having a moment with my dog right now. It's literally you should have told us earlier. You didn't have to go to the bathroom then, but you gotta go to the bathroom now, huh? Well, give me a second, I guess. I'll make my turn and then skedaddle for a second. Alright, come on. Let's go outside. Let's go outside. You didn't tell me earlier.
You could use a trim.
God, I am so happy that I have a backyard, a fenced-in backyard. Shutter block. We still have Zavis in the deck, so Bob can end up drawing Zavis.
Honestly, dude, hold on a minute. Double Sanctuary? This next turn's about to be fucking dumb. Brother, hold on a second. We literally have everything. This is just literally everything the deck can do. If only I drew Davis off the top, it'd be literally the nuts. Kill this. Do not lower roll. Let's go. I think this is the most disgusting turn I've had with this deck so far. I still have 9 mana to fuck around with, dude. Oh my dear lord. Oh my dear lord. Oh, I could have done better with Divine Shield. I mean, your turn, I guess. I guess it's your turn now. I mean, do you even get it? You don't just concede, man. Like how? Even if you Corpse Explosion and get rid of all of these 6/6s, what are you going to do? I have 3 more Marins in my hand. I have Turbulus. The only sad thing about my hand right now is that I used all my Shutter blocks, so that way I can't just shuffle infinite damage into my deck. Like, this is just absurd. This is like actually unreal how good this deck is. It's just a Tavern Brawl. In Standard. This is all you can do. You poor, sweet, innocent child. This buffs everything except Alakir.
Suck.
Just throw this out of hand so I can play Wand.
How does he do it? Lord HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Just do what else can I say? What else can I fucking say about this deck? I'm trying to get the eruptions, bro. I probably should have waited on Triangulate, but it's just like I just don't know what else to say. Wow. Like I'll say it again. Wow. Wow, dude.
I see.
I really cannot sell this deck more than what we just did there. Our opponent suffered. They absolutely suffered throughout that entire experience. Jesus, dude. Oh, would you look at that? Doggo came back at the perfect time.
Yes. Yes. Oh God, well, don't fall. Don't fall, you silly dog. You can't fall on the ground like that.
Uh-oh. Where you going? Where's she going? She can't see it because she doesn't use her nose. She can't find it. Can't smell it nor find it. Blind dog. Armor Demon Hunter is a slow, painful deck. Murmur is fast. Even though this is a high roll, do you think Murmur's more annoying than Demon Hunter? I think it just really depends. Oh God, it's Kales again. I really feel like it just depends on what you want from Hearthstone. And the simple fact of the matter is that there are some people that, and I'm gonna claim that this is a wrong opinion to have because I'm bold, you know. But people that think that Hearthstone games shouldn't be more than 20 minutes, I disagree with. I 100% disagree with that. Win tournament? Tournament is going to be at 23 more subs. Right now the goal is for 200 concurrent subs. So if you wanna contribute towards a tournament, contribute your prime. And we'll be setting up a tournament. I'm not sure about the format yet, but I want to do something a little bit goofy, but it's definitely going to be centered around the new cards. Tryhard disagree. And it's just like, Hearthstone, in my opinion, is like art. In terms of like, it could be many different things. Hearthstone isn't just, you know, oh, if I make it to turn 10, then the game sucks. Because there are some people that actually believe that, and it's crazy. Because those same people will probably complain about getting killed on fucking turn 4. So it's like, if you only believe in the game, and keep in mind, this is a very unhinged amount of people we're talking about, you know, like typical Reddit posters. But it's just like, some people really do believe that, like, if the game doesn't go on between, like, if it doesn't end between turn 6 and turn 9 sometimes, they're like, why? I want fast games. I don't want to think about, you know, control mirrors and stuff like that. And it's essentially just like, I'm trying to think of like another apt example, but like art really is just like the best example that I can give, because it's like, bro, if you wanna paint, you know, a white dot on a white canvas, you can do that. If you want to play a deck that, you know, has no function and you just like the cards because, you know, like if you just put a dragon deck together because you like dragons, like that one kid in Yu-Gi-Oh, like, you just do that. Hearthstone is whatever whatever you want to make the experience of. And some people want to play the absolute best of their abilities with the best decks at their disposal. While other people are like, you know, I'm Ron Mexico and I love Hunter, so I'm gonna play as much Hunter as possible. Whatever gets you playing more Hearthstone is really all I care about at the end of the day. All right, goodbye. That is at least gone. He did some food fight stuff, and that was a lot of damage, but we're still alive. I'm still standing. Yeah, and some people are crazy enough to be Zedalot and go to, you know, 50k priest wins, which sounds like imagine you make a deal with the devil, and it's like you only get to have this, but you have to get 50k priest wins. You know, what if you have a deal with the devil where it's like you get your wish, but you have to go through 50k priest wins? And the reason why it's the deal with the devil, because there's no way the Lord would make you go through 50k priest wins. There's no way. Yeah, exactly. That's a mental disorder. Complete despair. I agree.
I have to be wary when playing a minion. Double bird watching into Turbulence is just probably the play here. But dude, I don't know how to play around this deck yet. It's like, I mean, Kales is the only one playing this crap right now on this server. So obviously Shutter Block to make room for the Bob play. And I actually think we go for Marin. Alright, we might be able to go crazy if we have 8 mana.
What separates dream from madness?
Top deck, second hex. Huh, that's kind of funny. Because of this, I can't clear it with Multic Magma. You know, I'm just gonna take the 8. Fuck it. Is it ever worth just casting this in order to get the Frosty Boys? It might be, right? The Briarthorn's not gonna kill us, and he would have to succumb it. So 2 succumbs wouldn't kill me. We don't totem though. No, we're not playing Murmur to refresh with Bob. We have a better play with Bob. As long as we don't draw Malorn, we get 3 copies of Malorn with Bob draw a minion. It's the only minion in the deck. So next turn, we're tripling up the Ysera in order to have the mana, in order to get as much value as we can physically, you know, produce. Your YouTube chat broke? We're not showing up anymore? Oh, really?
My God.
Okay, that's, there's a reason why, apparently. Hold on.
The best Hearthstone player that ever
Thank
lived.
you for bringing this to my attention. I did not notice this. Streamer bot YouTube quota has been exceeded. Team is aware of this, and we're working more to obtain it. Let me try refreshing the chat. YouTube has completely, I think unfortunately, okay, I'm gonna have to just pay attention to the tab, so thank you for being aware, and thank you for assuming I wasn't, looking at the tab, because I wasn't. I'm gonna have to just look at YouTube for the rest of the night. For some reason, the chat is glitching, and you can tell because, like, on this window, it has, like, a YouTube section, and I can't use the YouTube section. Alright, here is why we did not Bob at all. Because we can do all of this crap now. So we cast Nebula. Meadow Strider. And now we Bob into Malorn, 3 copies. So that is why we waited until now, because look at all of that. Look at all of this. Look at us. Look at us. And whenever we want, we can low-key, like, make this 10 mana. So we'll have 6 minions we have to kill. This is totally doable next turn. Is this what you have to worry about with this warrior deck? I mean, this warrior deck, you have to worry about getting scammed by the Briar Spawn Drake. That's like the math you have to count around. Alright, that seems like kind of a high roll, but then again, he wanted the egg to die, right? Oh my. Holy hell, wait a minute, dude. Wow, what a crazy brawl. Wait, does this win the... No, this doesn't win the game.
For my glory.
Oh, dear God. Let the fucking insanity commence.
My hand is full.
If this dies, it'll clear a good chunk of the board. All right, come on, save me. Okay. Wait, they don't stack? Wait, hold on, they don't stack? Brother, are you kidding me? What the hell? Is it, okay, all right, hold on. This is not a wording situation where it's like, if I have 2 brands on the field, you know, you can't twice the twice. But this is 2 separate instances of top 3 coming out of the deck. Like, it should be one and then the next. But yeah, I guess they triggered at the same time. Like, I can't believe that, like, just a simple brawl made all of that happen. No, okay, see, Mozzie, that's exactly what I'm talking about. This is not, you know, 2 instances at the same time of the top 3 happening. This should be 1 top 3 happens, and then the second top 3 happens, because they're 2 separate minions. They're not auras that are active at the same time. This should not be the same. I think this is a bug. I'm gonna say something about it. Like, fucking hell, man. What's that fucking minion called again? Alright, hold on. I need to figure this out because I need to see if this is a bug that I need to report. Alright, hold on. Science time. Alright, let's put on our thinking caps. Alright, so the last turn. What was left in deck? Alright, so what the hell was left in deck? We shuffle. We didn't shuffle any minions, right? Fairytale Forest. We did this gigantic fucking turn, which was so impressive, by the way. A Senna, a Gam, Wand. We had Meadow Strider, but we weren't at the bottom of the deck like that. This is one thing about, I wish they told you deck size during, oh wait, they do, they just it's right over here. Malted Magma, Crown, hit,
My
Minion.
God. How did he do it? Lord HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
So then just like at the end of the turn, it's so hard to see what's happening here. I have to make this go to this. So like the second one just did nothing. So like this summoned Crown, this activated Crown, and then this just did nothing. It should have done something. Like it should have at least showed me the spells, right? Yeah, that's so weird, dude. The replay doesn't even really show it. I'm actually kind of mad about that because, like, again, if I had the Lightning Storm, that was important. Like, yeah, it doesn't show anything happening. It literally showed nothing happening. Like, that's kind of crazy. Just another reason to hate the goddamn burb, dude. Is this the Lord's way to tell me to play warrior? Ah, shit. Alright, hold on, guys. This may not be an easy deck for me to play, but I really wanted a Yosandre warrior to be good. I think we play maybe a game or two of this, and if we win 2, we'll go for a 3rd. How does that sound? But then again, if I lose 2, I get out of 200, man. Like, this is the thing about memeing at this rank. But then again, maybe this isn't a meme. So you're just playing Terran warrior, it looks like.
How did he do it?
Terran early game
Lord HELLSCREAM,
to stay alive.
the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Fucking, I can hear his smugness behind the keyboard going, oh, ho, ho, I finally convinced you. You son of a bitch. I'm not gonna lie, man. Like, he kind of got me. Like, you son of a bitch, I'm in. I'll play warrior. Food fight also plagues Demon Hunter res pool. Ooh, that's actually a good point. Food fight more reliable than chemical spill. Just seems like the play. Do we ever just keep chemical spill? I guess you could keep chemical spill against like Hunter.
Turtle Chem is goaded into Hunter. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I really want to beat a Hunter like that. Any way to get Turtle instantly beats Hunter. All right, let's give this fucker a shot. Oh, I posted here. Sure. Hold on. Oh my God, what's such a tiny deck code? This is such a tiny deck code, bro. The tiniest code in the world. All right, there you guys go, YouTube. Streamer bot had a stroke apparently, so I'll have to pay attention to you guys.
Embrace the chaos.
Oh, so just full mulligan for Turtle. Oh my God, we get to do this immediately. Please, please, please. Okay, okay, Drake. Ooh, this gets in the way. I might need a food fight. We might need a fight for the food. I saw a more greedy version of this deck. It had hydration state. Yeah, I saw it on Twitter as well. That might be better in like control, but this deck seems like it's more mid-range. More ways of like, you know, actually ending the game. Okay, dude, if I get a food fight, I think this game is like actually just over. It's a 50-50 on the turtle. If I had location, I could go for like location to double prior spawn Drake. Try and heavy play instead of reserve. Honestly, that might be better. Kind of crazy how this just wins. Like I'm not even doing anything. The hunter's just, you know. Yo, my ex node. There was also another theme earlier that was very. I forget what it was from. All right, come on. Let me get turtle. Well, this is a coin brawl if I've ever seen it. Act like we top decked it. 1-1 survive, please. Why? Why? Why does that get to survive? Bro, come on. Come on, why?
These could belong to a brand new species.
Ready to plunder.
This is actually kind of important to hit. Gotta stop that discover value though. Bob? Bob, get in here! What's the bob? Why? Why are we bobbing? Tempo Bob? Oh my god. Pro summon Bojack Horseman.
Must burn them all.
The only good move that I see is just trade into Brawl. Try and just high roll a 2-1 surviving. Kind of using all my resources, but it's like
Must burn them all.
food fight is also something else I need to think about. I could just like attack here, but then this is just too much damage. Even if I hit like a concussive shells.
Make haste.
Weapons pride.
Cruiser operation.
No,
Raven online.
this is still better because we could just get. We just have to gambit for more value off the ship, right? So that way we can set up Jimbo. Because we need to gain armor off the Jimbo. We just gotta. The name of the game is just surviving right now. Another Bob. Oh my god, that's actually diabolical. Oh, dude. Okay, sweet. Yes, that's really something I needed here. So, Brawl.
Cruiser operation.
Lifesteal. Oh yeah, it's only 5 armor now. Jesus, man, that's a night and day difference. 5 and 7. Is it just Jimbo? There's an argument to go for shield block. I'm starting to wish I held on to my shield slam, because if I had shield slam, I could go for the turtle. Let's just take the safe play and play Jimbo, because this is still hard for him to deal with. Okay, taunt, divine shield. That's not good for me. I really need to get turtle, dude. Wait, what? Oh my god, wait. He locked out the board, so I can't food fight. The madman. The actual fucking madman. He actually gets the deck. Oh, please. Oh, Lord. Answer my prayers. Oh, Lord in heaven, answer my prayers, please. Please. Chat. Give me your strength. I need everyone to give me their strength right now. Please.
Tricky one.
Deliver us from evil. Give us the almighty turtle. Win the game. Yes! Suck it! Yes!
You want a piece of me, boy?
With Lurker on the board, not sure her turtle's gonna. Dude, every single time this turtle gets hit, it gains me armor. I am alive. Oh, please, man. Please. Oh, wait, no. Oh, God, this might. Yes. Based turtle. Based turtle. Keep going, keep going, keep going, dude, keep going. Yes, keep going, turtle. Keep going, turtle. He's actually eating through this, man. The turtle last stand, dude. Okay. Imagine finding a hydration station. The fucking meme. I need this thing dead. I guess we're doing this. Kill the lurker. Damn. If we had gotten turtle faster, dude, it's, oh god damn it. We queued like the matchup to do this too.
It's good to see you again. Pull up a chair.
Kind of insane how like the turtle was at 25 and the hunter dealt fucking a lot. He dealt a lot to it. Dealt fucking 17, man. Like, god damn. Double lurker? My brother in Christ. Did I mention that I hate Hunter? Did I forget to mention that I fucking hate this class with every fucking fiber of my being? God, mother hell and fucking Christ, man. If Turtle can't stop Hunter, then what can? Like, what can? Try this again. I'm so mad, dude. Fucking smooth brain Hunter is always ruining everything. Alright, this is a solid start. Double starport. Desandre in hand.
My god. How did he do it?
Yeah, all the board clear got rotated, so Hunter just goes
the best
crazy.
Hearthstone player that ever lived.
I feel like I made a mistake of playing the I shouldn't have played the Shield Slam when I did, but at the same time I was stopping a Renjari scout. Like, that seems worth it. I wonder if that game really is just, it came down to not getting the turtle soon enough. Which is something we literally went for. Oh, let's go. We got turtle.
Ready to
Battle of the factions. Oh, yo, food fight? As cool as having a Drake really is here.
Ready to plunder. Weapons prime.
Oh my god, is this Tsunami?
Weapons prime.
If only this was summoning a turtle, dude. This is still a lot of damage though, right? Then we can succumb to madness. We get another, you know, shit ton of damage. Like, he has to mouse over the card. Like, people don't know what this deck is. Clark is the most underrated streamer. I don't know why he doesn't have thousands of people watching him. Dude, I ask myself the same question every single time I go to night. Every time I go night-night. So do this. We get the Drake back. We can make it to where it deals the most amount of damage. Well, what a game. Okay. That felt pretty strong. Remember, I'm risking my top 200 MMR with this deck when there are technically 2 days left in the season. Well, I guess 3 days, because 29th, 30th, 31st. Dragon can still attack. If only there was a minion. Dude, if there was if I actually could find food fight. Oh, I should have drawn for food fight. Oh, I should have done that first, actually. I'm so used to doing this first in order to dig through the deck. Now it's too late, but might as well just draw. Yeah, dude, I actually could have won that. Wait, hold on. Food fight's a 0-4, right? Oh, it would have been 1 damage off. Never mind. Never mind. 1 damage. 1 damage. Alright, well, get scammed. I guess it was good that Yosandre and Tortola were in my hand. Otherwise, this game would have gone on a lot longer. If nothing else, signature card looks great. Dude, I love the fact that I have these signature legendaries. I have Malorn, I think that was from pre-order though. And then I got Yosandre, and then I think I opened Tortola. I actually got Tortola from a pack, and that made me really happy. Do we ever just throw out the dragon, or do we just try to fish the lethal? I want to say that fishing the lethal is really all that matters here. Because we're like so freaking close to killing him. This thing can still go face, right? It's only 3 damage now. I have to get used to the new numbers, man, because this also doesn't go face anymore. Don't have to worry about this deck gaining armor, though. Yeah, literally. Fuck. I guess we're playing Yosandre.
What separates dream from madness?
Damn, dude. I thought this would be a scam game, but it's still going. Who knows? What's like the best dragon that I can get from this? Maybe killing this would have been wiser.
Nightmare. Yeah, oh my god, dude. No. No, come on. 4 damage, 3 from launch. You had lethal. How could I kill the minion? Did I actually miss lethal? I know that concussive face can go face, but oh fuck.
Must burn them all.
I guess we just start setting up the Jimbo then, right? Oh, it's shield bash. Oh, god damn it, you're right. All right, well, I have an idea. Deal 2 first, please. Let's go. So this is 6 to the face. No fucking, no. No, stop messing with my heart. This draws the dragon. It's not worth it though. Guess this in order to maybe give us lethal. Dude, do not tell me Dwarf Planet's gonna win this game. Please tell me Dwarf Planet's not gonna win this game. I wasn't thinking about the launch mana, I was thinking about the damage. I guess I did miss lethal though. I'll go back and make sure that I see it, because like I was really trying to find the best move there. Dwarf Planet lethal in 2025 goes crazy. Top 200 game. Oh my god, dude. His board's empty. Okay. Okay. I think we just Jimbo because it's more effective. And it gives us board. And then, if we can clear the board, then we can maybe kill him with Dwarf Planet. We've also just got Big Turtle as well. But I feel like Jimbo goes harder here. We play Turtle when we're scared.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Stand with me.
I mean, dude, this turtle is massive. Turtle into hero power is just a move by itself. Also, hold on. Isn't this thing supposed to be discounted by 3 mana? Oh, it's 2 mana. No clutches of corruption this game really made things awkward. I need to think of a joke, quick, so I can make a rim shot. Quick, someone in chat come up with a joke. Chemical spiller? I hardly knew her. There we go. The joke was infinitely funny because of that. No! My turtle! You diabolical bitch! No. How many 50-50s you think we can hit? Just go face. Come on, go face. No, go face. Thank you. Go face. Oh, that's sad. I have to win with a Briar Spawn Drake out of nowhere.
We fight against the darkness.
That's actually hilarious. I might need that. Food fight, brawl, we get the minion, and then we can make an egg. Yeah. Like, I was debating on hero power, but this is just infinitely better. And thins out the deck, so that way I can even get, like, succumb. And he just traded away the minion, so this is, like, the best time to do it. For the love of God, do not let this thing survive. Why? Oh my God! For the love of God, come on!
You want a piece of me, boy?
I'm not gonna get the dragon value now. He's just gonna fucking kill it. Wait, what? Oh, it's fucking 1 mana.
Like, dude, for the love of God! Like this, like, succumb to madness. I get it. It's so sad. It's just so sad. I should have gone with Yasandre, but it's like, dude, the thing about Yasandre is that this thing, like, chews through it. I actually just threw. I should have picked Yasandre, because, like, even if it does, like, happen twice, like... No, because then he just trades here, it doesn't matter. It don't. I can't win this. Dude, like, I actually believe in this deck. But... Oh god, did I actually miss lethal? I need to go back and look at that. I don't want to spend all fucking day just throwing with warrior, then ruin my mental. So lethal this turn. He's at 9. The ship had deal 3. And this is another deal 3. So if we double concuss... Wait, this isn't lethal.
Well, we got a shot for lethal, but it's not guaranteed. We go face with this, he's at 7. If we hit him with 1, wait, hold on. We hit him with 1, he goes down to 7, they put him at 5. Play another 1, shield slam this. Oh god, that was lethal. Oh, I see it now. Hit him for 6, shield slam this, launch for 3. Okay, that was lethal. Alright. Alright, not misplaying with this deck again. I like actually believe in this deck now. And we got the food fight. Alright, here we go. We're actually gonna catch so many people off guard with this deck. That's the only reason why I want to play this, is because no one's gonna understand it. I guess, okay, so the low roll in this game, what would a low roll be here? Turtle would just kind of do it, right? Most interesting warrior deck I've seen in a while. Dude, this is like, I would put this in the same vein of interesting as like Egg Warrior back in the day. Like, no hands Egg Warrior. I don't know why they call me Little Clark every time. But they do. Maybe it's because they're older than me. So here's the question. Do we ever food fight? Like, just straight up on turn 3? Because, like, alright, let's try to figure this out ourselves. I want to say that it's card draw. Almost always? Whoa. Okay, I mean, with that, I guess we're doing this. Alright. Almost always. Zero damage takes out Divine Shield from the hero. Is it supposed to work that way? Yo, May coming in with the raid. What's going on, May? We're playing a very interesting warrior deck. We are cooking. I'm not gonna play this. I'm gonna wait. We might be able to pull the dragon and get like a surprise amount of damage. I kind of want a high roll location. Divine Shield, yeah. The way the Divine Shield and excess damage works is that if, let's say you have a 1/1 and you deal 8 damage to it, the Divine Shield would absorb 7, and then would absorb 1, and then the rest of the damage goes to face. Okay, Yasandre out of the deck. We can actually discount Yasandre. This is actually really important here. It's 5 mana now.
Ready to plunder.
Grunter Warrior? Not at all, dude. Grunt didn't rotate out, but this is not Grunter Warrior. This is the weirdest, stickiest, like, board-centric deck I've seen in a minute. And I'm very interested in trying to make this work. However, this makes me want to cry. Okay, I need a brawl. I maybe should have kept the brawl, especially in this matchup. Oh my god. Oh, good lord, dude. Come on. Why didn't I keep brawl? If I would have kept Brawl, things would have been so much different. We have to rely on Turtle.
Ready to plunder.
Oh my god, we hit Turtle. It's still not gonna matter though, right? Dude, why did I throw away Brawl against the Warlock that can summon a bunch of 8/8s? I mean, granted, I got high rolled on turn 5, but Jesus Christ. Got bored of Standard and was playing some Wild. Went 10-1 and decided to call it a night. Hope stream is going well. Gonna get some sleep. Stream is going okay. I try to make a goal of top 100, and we're playing pretty decently today. We've had a couple of misplays, but we have generally increased our rank. This is about the most competitive that ladder gets at the moment. Don't have any bonus words. Oh, let's go, dude. That's such an important trade. This actually gives me... Well, hold on, does it really? I mean, I could do this into this. Deal 2, deal 3, gain 10. I feel like I'm supposed to launch. And then set this up when it's time. Wait a minute, dude. Bro, hold on a second. So this copy is gonna summon a 15-12 Yosandre. And if they don't present a threatening board, I could just hide behind the taunt and then play Jim. Yeah, it keeps enchantments. It says a copy. It's a copy of it. Dude, this deck is actually probably the most interesting deck out there right now. I thought this was a simple scam deck, but it's actually got a surprising amount of depth to it. Because this is like a pseudo N'Zoth if you can build it up. It's good versus Armor Demon Hunter. Apparently from what I hear, yes. You can get like double attacks with the Briar Spawn Drake if you're lucky, and that just wins. As cool as another ship would be here, this just feels way too good to say no to. I want to play my Yosandre. I want to play my 15-12 Yosandre. Is that so wrong of me? Do I ever just slam it? I actually think I slam it. I mean, it's a Warlock. They're gonna be summoning a... Yeah, dude, we're doing this. Wait, what? I thought it had stats attached to it. It doesn't get, oh my god, what? Then that's not a copy. Okay, alright. It didn't even summon a signature one. The reason why is because this isn't a golden or signature card, right? Isn't that the? I mean, at the same time, no. It should summon a signature one. Yo, where's my whale? You know, where's my royal red carpet treatment for being a Hearthstone whale? I got lucky enough. Yeah, copy means nothing. God damn, dude. I guess we just learned something. I mean, I thought I was gonna get a 512. I didn't get a chance to mess with this during Theorycraft. I did that Briar Spawn, didn't copy shit. I mean, I really feel like that matters. Like, the word copy is always, like, with an ampersand, right? Or with an asterisk, I mean. It always has an asterisk. Ysera. I mean, we still win the game, it looks like. Yeah, this deck has so much mental gymnastics. It's like people legitimately don't know how to play around it. We're gonna keep this going. I like this deck too much in order to stop, honestly. All right, cool. All in on Tortola. All in on Tortola. We got the chemical spill. Turtle me, bro. Turtle. Turtle. Turtles in a half shell. Come on. Turtle, man. One quality assurance in order to draw the Yusandra and the Tortola so you can guarantee the chemical spill. That doesn't sound like a bad idea. Like, that really doesn't sound like a bad idea. Because, like, I kind of agree with the reserve spot kind of feeling meh. Oh, God. Well, that's not good. That's not good at all. Turtle?
HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
We're gonna have to high roll a brawl. This really fucking sucks. Alright. Alright.
These are due back tomorrow.
Oh my god, wait. Turtle, 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 turtle. Why? Okay, come on, please.
Ready to plunder.
One time lucky. One time lucky. Worst case scenario, 1-1 survives, please. was so fucking close. I have to stop playing this deck. Why do the glue sniffers always win? Hunters never deserve anything. Nerf every fucking hunter deck. One more shot. One, oh my god. Running plate instead of spot. Reserve spot kind of helped that previous game, but I don't believe in it. This deck toys with me like my ex in high school. Ooh, feels rough. I can definitely feel that, buddy. Did Arc Druid of Thorn Arc Druid of Thorn's Warlock show itself working at any capacity? No, it's total garbage. Armor Warlock is omega garbage. It's not worth investing time into, from what I can tell. Blood DK so good versus Hunter. I mean, I don't want to play Blood DK. Also, it's just I know that Blood DK beats Hunter. Oh, no way. You're not forcing me into a mirror. You're forcing me into a mirror? Okay, alright, I guess we're just keeping this, and we're keeping, man, I just do not get good draw with this deck. I cannot get the chemical, or not the chemical spell, the food fight. Very unfortunate start here, man. Oh my god, it's already almost 2 a.m. No, my rank's not where I want it to be. Okay, there we go. Yes. Get very, very scared. Become very, very scared. Oh, he's playing the other deck. Oh my god, wait a minute. Please give me the Briar Spawn. Please. I can live with Yosandra. Alright. Alright, let the madness begin. I feel like this deck could easily outvalue me though, right? I might just need to go back to Shaman, dude. What? Oh my god, he killed the egg. What a madman. That so low rolled for him. I can't really do anything here outside of wasting tempers. Alright, hold on. Tempo King. I just gotta avoid getting chemical spilled, I think. Alright, big dragon. Big dragon. Come on, big. Think big. That is the single worst card because I don't want it in the deck. Wait. Okay, hold on. Hold on. He's at 7 health now. Okay, alright. I'm listening. I'm listening. This gains 5 armor. But how much health does it have? It has 8 health. I'd hate to launch my ship with only getting, you know, 2 2s and a bonus effect. No launch ship. Doesn't have taunt, right? Yeah, it doesn't. Oh, wait, it destroys the minion. Oh my god, wait a minute. It's a 50-50 on killing the egg. Kill the egg, kill the egg, kill the egg. How? Oh, wait, there we go. Okay, apparently he hit the self-destruct button. Okay, alright, we're gonna keep playing this deck. We're gonna keep playing it. That brought me back. That brought me back. Not gonna lie. Okay, alright, hold on. Let's keep going. Warrior actually working, dude.
Embrace the chaos.
We could totally bully DK, right? We don't keep Brawl, we keep Clutches, we food fight. We can lift off to try and draw damage. It's also just a good card to keep. Lift off is actually kind of low. Maybe I'm supposed to get rid of this. Now that I have the food fight, I'm gonna just go all in on food fight here. I gotta trust in the package. Oof, okay. A bit rough here. Turtle. That's actually a good draw. Less likeliness of... Okay, now there's only dragons in the deck. That's actually important. Heavy plate. Okay. This mucks up the Demon Hunter so hard. We need a way to kill that minion. Oh my god. Please give me the dragon. Give me the dragon, kill the 0-4. That hurts. That breaks my heart. That breaks my heart because now this drop, like, remember when I needed this against Hunter? He's gonna cube me now, isn't he? Okay, okay, okay. Hold on. Oh, come on, dude! Why is this game such a cocktease? What the hell? Cause now, oh my god, dude, now he's gonna be able to guarantee the value. Ay, ay, ay. So unfortunate, dude. Wait, what? Okay, hold on. Oh my, dude, it is insane how I have the tools to beat this, but I'm always just like one step away. I'm always just like one step away from stopping this bullshit. Alright, dragon. I mean, it's only you, Sandre. Alright. What separates dream from madness? Let's find out. Now we got bored. And then we can succumb for another, oh my lord, for another Briar spawn. Dude, this guy's gonna get cube value, isn't he? No? Keep in mind, the food fight is in the mix with the 5-drop. So, when the 5/3s die, it could summon the food fight. Food fight.
Ready to plunder.
So we do this now. We potentially summon 3 dragons, but we definitely are getting a Sandre back. Getting a 1/1 was such a low roll. Amalgam again? Like, come on. I want to update the Luker. Okay, hear me out. Dude, I don't know where it's coming from. I have checked my Streamlabs. That is an old command that I used back in the day, and it literally doesn't exist. That command doesn't exist, and I don't know why I can't get rid of it. It's like I'm literally gonna like search for. Let's see, what does it say? It says get 15% off. If I type that or put in the command, it's literally not in my stream elements anymore. Like I don't know what's going on, but that command is not active in my stream elements. Are you sure it's not a stream elements bot? It might be. Maybe it's under. I don't know what to look under, honestly. But for some, I don't know how to get rid of it. I fucking hate Amalgam, by the way. Oh my god, why does this card exist? To be frank, if we order it now, it will be before Christmas. My board is so sticky, but at the same time, it just does so much nothing. It's the only way I can start making an impact. I gotta start throwing this damage out. I might be able to double succumb. But I'm already getting to the point where Exodar is already terrifyingly close to killing me. Dude, I have to go back to the Shaman, dude. Like, it is so crazy. I know how this fucking deck wins. I know exactly how this fucking deck wins. But I literally can't get my fucking... I can't get my fucking way in here. Maybe the Brawl actually saves us. Because this means he doesn't have a win condition. I don't think we launched ship yet. Yeah, Kill Jaden is his win condition now. So let's prove that Kill Jaden ain't shit. 103 armor to eat through. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, dude. If we can stick a Drake. Oh god, that could hit Starship. Yeah, I know, this 1-1 is awful. It's hurting my feelings how bad this is. Silence on Starship if you win. If only it were that easy, my friend. This is truly awful. If he's smart, he's just gonna get rid of this. Could have destroyed the 1-1. What, with a Brawl? By wasting a spell and dealing damage into it?
ha. Damn it. Alright, come on. There's only one thing that can't survive. Alright, let's go.
What separates dream from madness?
Go on, attack it. I dare you. Oh, come on. That's the first random one you get? That's actually the first random one that you get. That's fucking insane. This really doesn't feel good, dude. It gave me the 1-1 again, dude. I'm so fucking upset, dude. How does this deck keep weaseling away, barely getting through? I have decks that actually have game plans in order to absolutely lock it out, and I never draw those said game plans. I have to give up on Warrior, dude. I can't just throw away free matchups that the Shaman would just absolutely fucking tear apart. I have to punish everyone who plays Kill Jade and isn't fucking listening to me, dude. And we immediately queue into a goddamn hunter. I love this game. Kill Jaden is actually a deciding factor. It's absolutely not. I am not in the mood to talk about Kill Jaden being a bad card because I've explained it way too many times. That guy was beating me no matter what. Kill Jaden had nothing to do with it. I didn't lock him out early on, so it just was never gonna happen. I've actually got a pretty good hand here in order to deal with this. With Bob, we have turn 7 combo. One way to look at it, but you kept playing. I mean, yeah, because I wanted to actually see what the deck could do. Like, I wanted to believe that there was more value that I could squeeze from my Yasandre, because I've never really messed with the card. And that was the main reason why I was playing it out. Also, this being buffed means that it just dies. What? Oh, for the love of Christ. If we get Ysera, we can freeze the board with Bob. He's got 16 damage on the field. Please do not burst me for a metric shit ton. He's trading. Love to see it. So now it's 14. Okay, let's go. This is so huge for me. And now we draw Parrot Sanctuary. Oh my god, what timing. I mean, I guess it's still good going in the next turn, but still. Yeah, it's always Bob here. I was thinking this into this for a second, but I don't have the math. I was doing the math being like, could I do that? You know what's really strong? A Mew Paladin with Librams and using Zavis to snag Lanessa with Wind Fury and OTKing in like turn 15. Wait, what? Lanessa with Wind Fury? How are you even... So, are you buffing the Lanessa with cheaper cards? Is that what you're doing? I guess that would make... Yeah, I guess that would make sense if you're just jamming the Librams. Okay, that'd be kind of funny, yeah. The Lanessa has to stick, though. Alright, let's go. They're both Nebula.
I'm not rooting for you. I can't.
Kill him. Came back from my 8-hour shift. This guy's still playing? Yes, sir. This is technically my job. So, I'm putting the full shift and I'm working overtime. We are truly in the overworking territory. It's 2 a.m. for me right now. She has to stick. DK played 8 hands and beyond, and I was stuck at 4-cost dragons, and a ton of them have taunt. She was hella sticky too, 2 damage on the swing. Why don't I play Warlock, YouTube? Because Warlock is... I mean, if we're talking about location Warlock, it's really good, but people are actively countering it. They're playing decks where the matchup is a nightmare. Okay, I got the Maloran. I think I milled Shutterblock, though. Damn. Doesn't really matter. I just love to see the hunter struggle. What the philosophy behind Murmur's design is? People love doing exactly what I'm doing right now. I love this. I love to see the hunter struggle to clear my board. What? It milled 2 cards and it milled 2 minions in my deck of... Okay, whatever, dude. Fucking wow. Like those are my late game powerhouse guard. Are you fucking kidding me, man? Again with these goddamn hunters. I want them to have nothing. The fact he hasn't conceded yet is the problem.
Most impressive.
Druids of Azeroth, gods of the wild, the dream beckons.
Ursoc? Ursoc's really funny.
Collision course.
I can maybe protect the Ragnaros. Oh my god, let's go. Protect the Rag. At all costs.
Perfect. Struggle. Suffer. Whew. Why is this dude still here? Great question, because Hunter players never concede. Yeah, those are great targets. Just enables the biggest swing turns and usually wins the game on the spot. I mean, I don't know. These kind of decks take a lot of finesse, and that's why I enjoy them. And this is why I love it when Blizzard, like the biggest thing about Murmur is that Murmur's kind of like a deck building challenge, right? Where you get rewarded for figuring out how to build the deck around the Murmur card, right? It's a nice little deck building puzzle, because I guarantee you Blizzard did not make a deck like this. I don't think. Like, I think they probably came up with, like, maybe an idea similar to this, but, like, this exact list. Being like, we're gonna test Murmur and its capabilities, this is gonna be the deck to see what it can do. I don't know if they made this one. They probably had, like, something else with Murmur, though. Like, Incendious or something. Deck building and setup is a real challenge. And that's something you always gotta think about. Like, whenever you're, like, designing games. It's like, how can my audience break this? Suffer. Suffer, Hunter. The full combo for this deck. Full combo just means that we're going all in on supporting the combo. We're full combo instead of like tempo with Murlocs and all this other nonsense. Putting Curator in the deck, like we just don't need it. Bro, what the fuck? No, stop this! Curly, what are you doing? No, why would you ever wish this on me? Why am I scrolling Twitter and finding this? This is so cursed. How dare you? What the fuck? That's so not okay. Oh my god, Alan C numbers? He's playing Priest. Yo, I fought this guy in a tournament ages ago, and he creamed me, man. Alright, well, we're never keeping any of these cards. Don't mention that. Keeping Bob has kind of potential, but I'd rather just go for the better cards. Yet to quench my thirst for a fun rogue deck. I'm out here playing Curbstone Rogue with aggro. I'm telling you, man, there's nothing interesting with rogue. Like, J Alex is gonna be a better resource for you. That's where I get my rogue decks from, and it's just like, rogue is literally play Protoss rogue. That's it. Like, I hate to report on that, but that's the truth. It's just some hot cheeks right now. Save us for curve. We're probably not gonna be able to Fairy Tale Forest. We probably have to respond to this and then play Fairy Tale Forest. We also have baking soda. Seven mana buff card? It seems unnecessary, and Nebula's way more important. Maybe 7 mana buff card instead of Frosty Decor, but I don't know. Frosty Decor kind of matters every now and again. Now that I'm thinking about it, though, it could be 7 mana card. Maybe Frosty Decor for 7 mana card if you're just trying to, especially like scamming in like the mirror or something. Alright, well, I have to coin baking soda here to lock this out. Need to play a whiz bang. The top 100, surely we'll get there. You're not running the amazing 10 meta spell. You know, we actually ended up casting that during this grind. There was a moment where we did get it. It didn't perform. It did not save the day like we all thought it would. Brain masseuse. Can this deck generate a bunch of damage to hit that, or is it just a Ragnaros? I guess it's just a Ragnaros. Any idea for Dark Gift Warlock? I have no idea, man. Dark Gift Warlock feels like it's in Location Warlock, but it makes Location Warlock worse. Just makes it worse. It looks like we're just bullying the priest, which I'm definitely always down to do. Yeah, we're trying to stream until we hit top 100. That's the goal. I wanted to try and get some editing in tonight, but I guess I'm just gonna wake up earlier. Probably wake up at like 10:30 or something. Volcano doesn't clear. I could just say this. That Hagath is pretty unfortunate. I guess we'll just take the Ysera then. I guess it was just better to play Fairy Tail earlier. We're just playing Omega fucking control right now. I don't want to give this guy a turn. Triangulate, yeah. I mean, I didn't want to specifically hit Lightning Storm. I just needed to find something to do. Oh god. This means Artanis. This overload is actually making a tremendous difference. It's counting around my volcano. And my other lightning storms. Fucking aggro. Oh my god, fucking aggro!
My god, how did he do it? Lord HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Artanis fucking steams me, dude.
I like actually have to draw Murmur.
Dude, we were doing so fucking good. Was it? It really was just the Zavis play. Like, honest to God, the Zavis is what led to this outcome. If I would have played location, it might have been better. I might have forced out, you know, like a little bit of a different board. Oh my fucking God, man. Just play your Artanis already. We're really gonna rope Artanis full face. Maybe he doesn't have it. No? We really roped this? I guess he doesn't run Artanis. Can't seem to enjoy this expansion at all. Would it by chance be aggro be the reason why you can't enjoy this at all?
My God, how did he do it?
I literally do nothing but control the board.
That ever lived.
I do nothing but remove board, and I still lose to ag. I don't get it. I just don't get it. Like, the Zavis. It was the Zavis turn. Like, that's the only explanation that I have, is that instead of thinning out the deck with the battle cries and then going for Zavis into Murmur. I'm just so fucking sick of Unga Bunga aggro, dude. I will admit, Alan did play that last game super well. I just hate the concept of aggro. I really would just delete all aggro if I had a fucking chance. Not a popular opinion. I don't need it to be popular. I just fucking hate aggro. Aggro is good. I know. I don't. This isn't a conversation. I'm just spewing rage because I fucking hate aggressive decks. No ban, please. No, please ban. Please get rid of aggro. Just goddamn. It's never interesting when aggro's on top. Killing by turn 4 is not an achievement. It's a problem. Can't find a deck that is fun to play, to be honest. I promise you this deck right here will change your mind. Murmur Shaman's my favorite deck right now. How are we doing tonight? I'm doing alright. I tried to mess around with Warrior, had several circumstances where we could have, we had so many circumstances where we could have, countered our opponent, and then it just didn't happen. At the same time, how do you keep greedy combo decks in check? I'm gonna give an unpopular opinion that I know a lot of people aren't gonna agree with, but this is my opinion. I find the greedy combo decks to be infinitely more entertaining and infinitely more fun to master than any aggro deck. Because a deck like this has so much depth to almost every single matchup where you have to, it's not about the combo, it's about learning your matchup with, learning how to combo against certain matchups. That's what's interesting to me. It is never interesting to just let the curve of a deck decide whether or not it is going to be, insane or not. With a few exceptions. And it's just I know a lot of people aren't going to agree with this, but it's this is why I love combo decks, and this is why I think aggro decks are the most brainless things out there, because you don't need a lot of brain power in order to play an aggro deck correctly.
Where you play an aggro deck correctly is when you know what your opponent is playing and you're very, very loosely playing around certain outs. Like, for example, last game where my opponent was not only playing around baking soda by having 11 HP, but he also had a lot of minions with 4 HP to play around lightning storm. It's like there is a skill to that, but the skill ceiling of doing that is nowhere near as high as a skill ceiling for a combo deck. It's just more punishing if you don't do it correctly. Like, yeah, if you fuck up one turn as an aggro deck, yeah, it can completely throw off the game. But does that mean that the deck is harder? No, you should just know what those turns are more. But with this deck, you have to experiment. You have to take different lines. You have to go throughout so many different ways of getting a lethal with this deck that it takes some fucking practice. And because of that, I despise aggro with every single being in my fucking body, because it's never about what your deck can do. It's always about playing around the dumb bullshit that your opponent can do. And I would rather focus on what I can do to play, like, I would rather focus on what I can do instead of being so fixated on what my opponent can do. Because with this deck, you have the choice of playing around your opponent and then being like, nah, fuck it, I'm strong enough. I can handle this. Like, I just do not like the concept of aggro decks because they are so boring, and figuring out how to play them optimally feels more like a chore than something like this, where, you know, you have your DK matchups and we have the insane legendaries happening. The potential of that is just so much better. I legitimately feel like if all you do is play aggro in Hearthstone, you are robbing yourself the opportunity to actually have fun with this game. Again, might be an unpopular opinion, but that's how I see things. A lot of people here, a lot of people here, a lot of OP combo decks were killing you by turn 6 early with the high roll, and maybe later with a decent hand depending on the matchup. Nature Shaman was such case. I mean, I don't think I would not qualify Nature Shaman in the same vein as this deck. Nature Shaman was a combo deck that did the same thing over and over again. Sometimes you had different varying lines in order to do the same thing of, you know, spamming spells. But with this deck, you know, the Wild Gods add a lot of diversity. Marin adds a lot of diversity. The random legendaries you get from Kobold can add a random diversity. I mean, hell, even Nebula doesn't seem to get that stale. Oh, wait a minute. I'm kind of worried about getting killed by these things if I just go for combo. This might be wrong, but I'm trusting my bet.
My God, how did he do it? Lord HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Just played 3 food fight mirrors? Oh no, what have I done? What have I unleashed?
Annihilation commences.
Why not Murmur Bot for 3 mana combo? Because I have more flexibility to do it this way. Like, now I can do this. Sure. Zavis hit. Sarah, please.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
Oh my lord, yes! Bro! Do you see what... This hasn't happened yet. Do you see what I mean about this deck being more than just, oh, play Battlecry and do that? Like, goddamn, bro. This shit is just so fucking entertaining. This just gets you thinking about the possibilities of what your deck can do, aside from, let's pray and fucking hope our opponent doesn't brawl us. Like, you see what I mean? Like, there are so many different pathways. There are so many different interesting lines to consider. You want to play Zerglings and then just deal 2 damage for each fucking Zerg that's on the field? It's so goddamn boring. It's so cringe. I'll say it. It's fucking cringe. Hell, at least with this rogue deck, you have some synergies that you have to think about. Oh god, wait a minute. Is he gonna board lock me? Should have shadow stepped this, I think. Oh, he's killing the murmur. Oh fuck, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh my god, if I had one more mana. Okay, I have a play, but it's gonna look weird. 7. So this goes here. This goes here. This goes here. This goes here. Lightning Storm. Into Volcano. Alright, and then Marithra. Artanis? No? Have I tried out Terran Shaman at all? I have not. It's literally just the same deck. I don't have interest in playing that. Is Nebula just better so I don't get tempoed out of nowhere? Wait, what was it? What was in the card? Oh, it was Morog Forge Fiend? Oh, we definitely do this then. Yeah, this is turbo the line. He knew I had this in my hand. Do this for 7 minions. Make it harder to potentially combo kill it. Which is why I get being OTK doesn't feel great, but it's but neither does dying on 5 or having someone AFK clear your board like Odin. Exactly, and it's like that's kind of the thing that you have to realize. Which of the sins would you which of the sins is lesser? Which of the evils are you going to unleash onto the world? There is one evil. Sorry, you have to choose one evil. You can't just not choose. Wait, what? You can get the same card? Wait, Ashermain can roll the same card? I figured that, like, you only could get duplicates if, Huh. So it doesn't just give you all the cards. Okay, that's actually really interesting. Oh my god, he's getting wand. I don't think this matters, though. Yeah, this doesn't matter, dude. How are you dealing with this board? Yeah, a Hex would have been necessary, but there's no Hex in my deck. Actually killed the 8/8, unbelievable. Bro is really, he's trying to cook, man. Well, I guess that just kind of works too. Rag? Octazari lethal, guys. We found it. A double Octazari?
All right, we might have to settle on top 150. You've gotten 4 Malorns one time? That's disgusting. Today I learned about Ashamane. Why is Malorn in this deck? Is it because a lot of the a lot of wild gods are battle cries? It's because you can triple the value off of Malorn. That's part of it. Some of them are battle cries, but it's like they just give you a win condition. If you shudder into Malorn, you just get a bunch of minions that help you win the game. You definitely want that. I think we're gonna wait on the bird watching this game. I'm not just gonna slam it on 2. I actually want to play it after I draw with Fairy Tale. Yeah, it just fills your hand, so it gets this coded to give dupes in that case if there are not enough cards in the deck. Yeah, I imagine that's what's going on. Okay, what are Ginor? You, no one here is speaking Russian, but you keep typing. I hope you're not putting something I can't put in here. Are you just putting in YouTube titles? What the hell's going on here? Oh, there is simply no chance? Okay, he's just talking. He's just talking. I saw the @live and I was like, bro, what's going on here? Are you putting in YouTube titles into my chat? Okay, yeah, they're just like, okay. All this other stuff. Yeah, nothing crazy. I always gotta be on the lookout, chat. You never know. You never know when someone's off their rocker. Oh, hey, Ara means him. I'm literally him. Let's go, dude. We're literally him. This is actually like super important. I love this theme, by the way. As much as I hated this expansion at times, at least this is good. Another bird watching, maybe? Hexes are very good. I'll take some hexes. Yeah, guys, I'm not gonna be able to do another 12 hours. Dude, I have almost done exclusively 12-hour streams with this update. Your boy is really just going all out. So this is a 1 in 5, but if I miss, I can hit Zavis. But if I hit Zavis, then I still don't have the mana to do things. Okay, luckily we don't have to worry about it. I don't want to auto pick it because then the opponent might know. Gotta keep ourselves alive. Best draw is still Parrot Sanctuary. Big yikers, bro. That's a lot of damage. It's kind of crazy how Warlock is literally using these locations better than DK.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Oh, wait a minute. I should have bobbed. Oh, Bob was actually 100% better. Wait, how does this work when it's in my hand? Okay, I love the Naruto music, but I can't get DMCA'd right now. Really hate how I have to focus on that. Hagatha also could have just been insane. But we didn't get Hagatha. Okay, hold on. This is kind of annoying. I really fucked up here. Get a dream card? Sure. I might have Omega fucked up here. Thanks, Gabe. Thanks for reminding me. Thanks for reminding me that I fucked up. Ah, jeez. Bro, I'm gonna get mowed by these fucking locations. Yeah, I'm getting fucking annihilated. I don't even want to stick around. This is 100% gonna happen. Dude, that is an insane amount of damage. God, Location Warlock has so much gas, it's not even funny. Okay, clear this fucking queue. Please. Tired of getting scared by the Naruto. Like, and it's really annoying how 1 minute, literally 1.5 minutes of a fucking DMCA song can ruin an entire fucking 12-hour VOD to get demonetized on YouTube. It's like, for the love of God, YouTube, can you please fix your shitty live streaming service? Like, with Twitch, we can at least splice our fucking audio. Why can't we do that? With Hearthstone, why can't we do that? It just boggles my mind how much worse YouTube live streaming really is. Yeah, I know, right? The poor indie company can't afford, you know, good UI. Yeah, I definitely fucked up. I should have bobbed in the refresh. It might just be time to call it a night. We made a very good climb, and we actually really learned this deck. It's a fair place to take a break. I don't know, man. I see my rank being too low, and it makes me want to queue again. We really just want to slam this as early as we can. Dude, tomorrow I'm gonna be a machine with this deck. Let's get this last win so we can end with a 60%. But it's crazy how many times I threw today, dude. It's like I even threw last game. It's not even a fucking meme at this point. No, I don't want that on top of my deck. But it's the play. It's that important. Especially considering that I have coin. I really gotta watch how many minions he plays. Spinning corpses, that's very good for me. Watch other streams on YouTube and that live streaming there is so much more bait. It's so... all they need is like an update or two, and it's gonna be so much better. But they just seem that they're not invested in making it work. They're not invested in making YouTube live streaming better. They're invested in YouTube Shorts, and it's kind of upsetting, like how obvious it is. I think we just go for big Nebula turn here. I'm not gonna lie, man. This would actually be a matchup where if we had 7, if we had Wish Upon a Star instead of Frosty Decor, we'd play around Corpse Explosion. Wait, is this Menagerie? Oh, wait, no, that's random. That's random. Dude, I don't know. I'm wondering if I should wait. I'm like actually wondering if I should wait before doing this. Especially considering that like this is such a clean, clear turn. Hit him for, let him hit me for the 4. The biggest issue with just going for this is the fact that, like, I don't have Shutter Block compounding. I guess I should have told him. And we'll just play the cards. Nah, this is fine. Alright, here we go. Next turn we pop it off no matter what. Shutter Block, so I could get a 50-50 on the Bob. I could go for the 50-50 on the draw. But then again, no, we can't do that. We just have to do it next turn. I want to try and play around Corpse Explosion, but I don't know if I'm gonna have that luxury unless I get split stone.
My God, how did he do it? Clark HELLSCREAM,
Alright, here's what I'm
the
thinking.
best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Got Marin.
Relaxation for all, and all right.
We might have to pull something out of our ass here. Yeah, dude, not having the extra draw, not having the Shutter Block.
The Marin could get out of control though. Yeah, I can feel myself being mentally fatigued. I think I'm gonna. How's my rank not move with a 60%? Because I played a little bit of Warrior. We went like 2 and 4 with the Warrior.
It really fucked this up. Oh my God, he didn't kill things. Brother, he didn't kill. Wands. Marin.
another crown. Well, that's hilarious. That might be a bit much. At the same time, I don't have a better option here. Dude, are there no rush minions in this thing anymore? And before you guys say Saimot is a rush minion, I'm gonna hurt you. Dude, I've got Nebula in the lens now. I mean, I also, didn't I start this stream at like rank like almost 400? How can you say that my rank hasn't moved with a 60%? Put Volcano in lens? Why would I ever put Volcano in the lens against a DK? He's gonna outvalue me. We want minions. We want to force him to clear boards. He's not playing Menagerie. The egg was randomly generated. Doesn't Corpse Explosion board lock you now? How does it board lock me? So funny how Velen always does nothing on its death rattle. Tragic, but funny. Yes! More. Call me crazy, but... Is it actually Golden Cobalt? I think, you know what? Fuck it. Tyrannus? Wait, King Tide? Dude, if I had one more mana to play the cookie. I mean, shit, dude. I got a lot of good cards here. Zephyr's Grift. Like, dude, you guys didn't want me to go for this? Your lack of faith is disturbing. All right, there's Ceaseless. Tyrannus is literally a 14/14. Imagine hitting Mind Control out of Grifta. This was really bad. could have Mass Dispelled. Yeah, I did kind of forget about the mana increase. At least we don't have to worry about Ceaseless triple suck. Or quadruple suck. Yeah, I guess that still wouldn't be enough. Another Ragnaros. Pop-up book.
Buy one, get one full price. Will not be rushed.
Oh my god. Just lethal him, please. Thank you, Rag. Okay, give me 199 so I could say I got top 200. Alright, we're doing one more. Fuck it. Win or loss, this is my last game. When the quests re-roll, it's your sign. Hearthstone is telling you to go to bed. I got the 60% at least. And you wanna know the best thing about this? I made this deck. Like, I didn't net deck it. I talked with someone while making it. I was looking at 2 different decks. I was gonna decide whichever one I like the most and then commit to it today. And then we played 50 games of this and we just popped off, man. 50 games of Murmur Shaman. My brain hurty. Can you tell me which of the energy flavors is the best? I mean, I've got 3 in front of me right now. Actually, 4. I'm gonna be testing them as the week goes on. I've only really used blue raspberry before. This is my personal favorite just because I'm a blue raspberry whore. I love blue raspberry everything. There's Rocket Pop, which I've actually had this one before as well. Tastes like a, you know, like a USA red, white, and blue pop. The one that I actually had today was sour candy. This just tastes like Sour Patch Kids. Like no other way to put it. I mean, it's what it is. And then I haven't tried this one yet. I don't even know what this flavor is. Tiger's Blood. What the fuck is Tiger's? Is this like blood orange? Oh, I think it's like a blood orange or something. But I like blue raspberry the most because I'm basic. Okay, him gaining armor, is that a problem? I don't care about him gaining armor right now. We'll play this next turn to try and get another minion so it makes this easier to hit the Murmur. Oh my god, I'm really annoyed with... I'm making a tweet after this stream where it's just like, these are the cards that need to get nerfed. You have to nerf these cards if you want Protoss, Zerg, and Terran to stop feeling like bullshit. I am just so fucking sick of these particular cards ruining everything. Okay, I'm actually gonna clear here.
Takes less damage. Okay. Pretty slow turn here. Gets the Marin. Now, if we top deck Parrot, we can Parrot into this. We can play this in order to hit the minion. What is a blue raspberry? I mean, what is a red raspberry? What is a black raspberry? It's just it tastes like blue. That's all you need to. It tastes like blue, and I love it. Very bold blue taste. Oh, the game loves me. The game loves me. Oh my god, the game loves me. Always go one more for the top 200 screenshot. Because I could have used my screenshot from like top 170, but nah, I want it to be where I ended today. Oh my lord. Oh my lordy. Ysera, please and thank you. Off the top in order to really spoon feed me. Wait. Oh my god, Explosive Runes is a fucking card. There's only 3 secrets in rotation? Oh my fucking god, I have to play around it because Murmur will get killed. You cursed motherfucker. Wow, like, actually wow, dude. The actual random secret. Play Shutter? I don't want to mill a card though, but it's you're right though. If this isn't Explosive Runes, I'm gonna be so mad. I fucking hate everything. I hate secrets. I'm not supposed to play into this. Oh my god, why? If you play another secret, I hope you rot in hell. Put that fucking random secret. Okay, there we go. No random secret. At least we know it's counterspell, so it's counterspell, Clark. Remember, it's fucking counterspell. We're milling a card. Please don't mill Ysera. We milled Ysera! Come on! I'm so done after this game. Oh my god, am I so done after this game. Save 1 mana playing Shutterwalk. I mean, but it wasn't about the mana though. It was about playing her on the secret.
Keep it together. To win the battle, gods of the wild, the dream beckons.
Dude, this board survives Cenarius. Gam is 10 mana. There's no beasts. I'm gonna pick Cenarius just in case. There's Gam. Which actually means I can do this play. This is literally impossible for him to clear, right? Also, this animation takes way too long. Okay, my game was like fucking glitching for a second. Yeah, this is literally impossible to clear. Okay. No way he can kill me from 15, right? Protoss is only discounted by 1. He doesn't have the cards to get there. The reduced Murmur was giving them an answer to your play. What?
That's in his deck. That's in his deck. That's in his fucking deck. That was, he wanted to do that. So how hard are they gonna kill the faction cards? They're gonna destroy them, right? They're gonna absolutely decimate these fucking cards, right? Like, oh my god, I got so fucking outplayed. I'm not gonna take it away from him, but there's no way they don't turbo nerf these fucking cards. What matchup does it cover for? Brother, you just saw the matchup that it covers for. Like, buy one, get one freeze, take my Murmur, his fucking card costs 0 mana if he's discounted 1 time. I'm so fucking sick of these faction cards, man. Like, it's infuriating. I just don't know how else to. I'm a sore loser, I guess. That's just the way to put it. Fucking Christ. I literally thought the game was absolutely done. It was in the bag, and bro just played the fucking Uno reverse card. I guess I have to grab my other screenshot. Fucking hell, dude. That felt awful. That felt terrible. Granted, I've been doing terrible things to my opponents all day, but this has to be said, dude. Like, this just has to be said. I can't just look at mini set. These fucking cards need to get changed. These cards absolutely need to be fucking changed. Liftoff, Chrono Boost, and what's the other one? Chrono Boost and are those just the two? Those are just the two. Oh yeah, and Nidus Worm. Why is Nidus Worm not popping up? Oh, wait, what? Okay, hold on a minute. Who the fuck is putting what? I'm just now realizing this. Why? Is it because you don't want 2 numbers on the card? I guess that explains it. I always noticed it was spelled out with 2, and I'm literally just now noticing. I've never had the cards all side by side before. But the point I'm trying to make is that these fucking cards need to be changed. Nothing is going to change unless you want to completely gimp the only good thing about them, or if you want to gimp the only like fun thing about them, the big minions and shit like that. You need to kill these fucking cards, Blizzard. I am sick of us going around the problem, and this is clearly the problematic. Like, there's actually one more thing I want to look at before we close the stream and raid some more. Let's go to HSReplay. Let's check out the Dex tab. Location Warlock. Highest mulligan win rate card. Oh, look at that. Look at Nidus Worm. Look at Nidus Worm being super good. What about this one? This one's probably not going to be that good. Nidus Worm in like the middle. DK doesn't play those cards. Okay, Imbue Mage. Oh my, it's got a 43 fucking %, bro. Chrono Boost, 53%. 4th best card to keep in the mulligan. Protoss Rogue. This is gonna be ridiculous. Chrono Boost? What the fuck? How is Chrono Boost only a 49% played win rate? Keep this card 80% of the time? What the fuck, man? Okay, whatever. What's another one? Discover Hunter. Discover Hunter actually loves having Worm early. Yeah, there you go. Again, like, apparently not all of them are black and white, but the point I'm trying to make is that the draw cards are the bullshit things behind this, and I'm just tired of it because as soon as they play those cards, you know the game is going to be exactly what you've played already. I'm so fucking annoyed of pretending like it doesn't bother me. Okay, I need to go to bed. It's 3 o'clock in the morning and it's almost about to be 4. So I can raid, oh my god, I can raid McBanter. I never raid Banter. I'm never awake when he's streaming. Alright, tomorrow we're crushing it with Murmur Shaman, dude. I've fucked up all my times today. Tomorrow we are going to absolutely destroy and steam people's fucking meat. Alright, we're actually gonna qualify with our own fucking list. So thank you guys all for being here. We're not gonna have Idiot Clark tomorrow. We're gonna have Pro Clark. This is gonna be my my origin story. All right, have fun with Banter. Murmur Shaman, good. Best deck of the game. Don't play Unga Bunga Hunter. It's bad for your mental health. And I'll see you guys later.